Hello! Hello everybody! Hope that you're having a wonderful Saturday or Sunday. Hope that you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Hello! Say it back, please! Please! Say hello back! Say hello! Or don't. That's okay. Fine. Don't. Fine. Yeah, yes, please clap. Okay. Hello back. Hello back, I'm dead. Sorry, I mean hello back, I'm dead. Haha, I was setting you guys up. Hello, I'm dead. That just sounds like I'm saying I'm dead. But oh yeah, I have a plugin. I finally got a plugin that lets me see the first chat from everybody in this stream, so now I can properly say the hellos. I got the technology. It's hello Yuma. Hello Yuma. I'm Yuma. Yeah, so I will give everybody their greeting, singular greeting per person. Sorry, no more redundant hellos. Too bad. So before, some of you guys got extra hellos because of my human error. Now with no more human error, there will be no more extra hellos. One hello per person. I know, right? What a time to be alive. Now we finally, the fairy magic is slow to be implemented, but eventually does get implemented. Oh yeah, and I'm here in the chatting screen, but we'll play Arcanum relatively soon. I just like hanging out in this scene because it's cute and fairy-like, yeah. Yeah, so let me say hello to everybody. Hello to many Daves. You guys in the pre-chat, you know, there's a waiting room, and then there's the pre-waiting room. But it highlights your message even though the stream didn't start yet. How does that even work? But yes, hello, too many Daves, hello, Stream Elements, hello, Elistar, hello, Jake LH, hello, Lamb Pasta, hello, Romeo, hello, Affluence, hello, Muggington. Wait, see, now I can't keep track of what highlight I'm on. And I still have this feeling that I didn't say hello to someone. Hello, Flatness, hello, Tarako, hello, Oculus, hello, Mimi Kissy Cutie, hello, everybody, wow, I did it. I have the technology now. Oh yeah, and today, my beverage is I'm drinking a Citrus Squall Double Golden Ale, 8%. No, I don't need to tell you the alcohol by volume. White grapefruit ale with white grapefruit juice and blue agave nectar. It's tasty. And I also have a mango sparkling water, but I almost finished this. Well, it's recommended by Emoto. This mango it's pretty good. Yeah, if you guys like sparkling. Well, no, you guys all hate. Sorry, I forgot. I think you all hate sparkling water. You're all sparkling water haters, right? You stole your brother's beer. At this point, I feel like he's probably letting you steal his beer. Yeah, cheers! Kanpai! Don't judge me. Don't judge me for day drinking. Is it even daytime anymore? What counts as day drinking? I think the plugin is bugged. You missed me. Wait, are you trying to get an extra hello, or what if it's really bugged? But now if I say hello to you, everybody's gonna tell me, oh, I think the plugin was bugged. You missed me too. So what should I do? and then I'll have to say hello to, and then I won't keep track of all the hellos. Hello. You're indifferent to sparkling water. You don't mind sparkling water. He is buying one more every time. Aww. See, that's when, you know, when you're, it's like a common meme that, you know, you're eating out with family or friends or somebody, and they're like, they order something that you also want, and then, no, I don't know how to explain this. But then once they get it, you take theirs, so then they just start ordering for you. I don't know how to explain this meme. Oh, hello, Rossmer's home as well. The greeting economy is in shambles. There's no favoritism now. With the new fairy technology, there will be no extra hellos for everyone. Sorry, I cannot offer extra hellos. Sorry. The plugin is non-bugged. The plugin is not bugged. If there's anything's wrong with the plugin, there's nothing wrong with the plugin. Always get extra. Yeah, extra prize for your friend, who is yourself. Wait, that's the wrong. Nice meme. Thanks. I'm imagining, you know, the Wii Sports, where it says, nice. What is the original? Nice shot. Yeah, nice shot. And, when it's instead it says, nice meme. How much do I have to pay for another hello? I guess if you want, I could make an extra hello redeem. Then, do you want me to spend half the time in the stream saying hello? It wouldn't take that long. I mean, I exaggerate. It wouldn't take that long. But see, it's much easier to see highlights than it is to see redeems, so I might miss some of the hello redeems, and then we're gonna have this same situation all over again. One will mess with the... Are you guys gonna hack? Gonna hack me? Hack into the plugin? But sorry, let me catch up on chat just to see if I missed anything. No, I think... Yeah, I don't think we have talked about anything yet, except for sparkling water. Just highlight your message with... Do I still have the meme highlight your message for 8,000 points? I still... I think I disabled it because I got annoyed at people using it for backseating. I've already mentioned this before. Like, because I highlighted my messages, you have to read my suggestion now. So then I do... Oh, I feel like this exact situation has happened in the past. I feel like we're cycling through time. But I will honor your... Hang on. B. I don't know, I can't hear the reverb, so... I can't... Is it still on? I think it's still on. I can't tell how reverberant it is. Just be yourself. That's the meaning of the letter B. You got it right. It's off now. I see through your ruse. You're trying to prank me. It's off now. Even if you try to fool me after this, but well, it's the same thing as when you keep checking your front door to see if it's locked. It's like, my reverb is off, right? I can check if my reverb's off. But yeah, today we're gonna play Arcanum, but of course, before we play the game, I have to give you guys the Yuma news. Do I have this? I think I might have the Yuma news scrolling text. Timer. Well, I'll read you guys what I have in my OBS. Watch along. Title thing. What the heck is title thing? Timer. Text test. Text. Huh? Sorry. Does it just... What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, this must be old. We're not using that one. I swear I have the scrolling text that says Yuma News somewhere in here. BRB, DFDFD, editing text. What the heck is editing text? Why can't I name my OBS sources things that actually make sense? Sorry, warning. Starting soon. Okay, I can't. What is text test? Oh, this is a timer. Regrettably, the Yuma News could not be found. The Yuma News banner could not be found. I need to stop doing banner icon. Your oven is 100% off, don't worry. Oh, okay. But, joke's on you, I barely ever use my oven. Breaking news! Did I say hello to all of you though? See, even though I got the highlight plugin, I still feel like I missed someone. It didn't solve it. This didn't solve anything. I'm looking at some of your names like, did I say hi to you? But this plugin didn't solve anything. They also recommend you not to leave your house while your washing machine is on. No, that is weird. I actually think I've never left my house while the laundry is on. Is it because your house something might happen? Although the washing machine might cause something to happen. do the memento thing of leaving notes for myself, but they're all cryptic or incomprehensible. I actually have had this happen before, where I wrote myself some really fast notes with typos. Like, I sometimes if I'm typing really fast or touch typing really fast, there's typos, but then I can't tell what it says. It looks like 3 misspelled, jumbled words, and like, because when I write it, I'm like, oh, future Yuma will know what I meant by this. Future Yuma has no idea what she meant by this. Wow, what is this? Huh? This is just gibberish. I do that. I've done that before. They can catch fire? It could flood? Well, if it's both at the same time, I guess it's okay, right? Because the flood will put out the fire. I guess just hope that if you have to leave your house with your washing machine on, hope that both of those things happen at the same time. But yeah, the Yuma news. So today's Yuma news. Yesterday... Oh, before I give you the Yuma news, how are you guys? Did anybody... you know, when we talk to people at work, we have like a weekly catch up and we're like, any cool weekend plans? That's what we say. But then we had to move the catch up to earlier in the week, so now we don't say any cool weekend plans anymore because the weekend is like 3 days away. Any cool weekend plans? Oh, modern washing machines are safe. Yeah. See, I've never left my house with the laundry on, but I feel like it might be okay. Or it'll evolve into a stronger fire. Oh no. Oh, you bought a car? Wait, like a real car? Like a big car that you can drive? Well, congratulations, no matter what the size of the car that you bought. Congratulations! I ate an entire chocolate orange and got a headache. Congratulations! I will give you guys individualized responses. I will not say congratulations to everyone. But wouldn't it be funny if I did? I work today. Congratulations! Oh, it's quite small. I like small cars. I think they're cute, like Mini Coopers or Volkswagen Beetles or like that little compact car. But nice. Yeah, I understand the compulsion to eat an entire chocolate orange at once though, but I hope your headache gets better. I'm gonna sleep more tomorrow. Congratulations! Sorry, congratulations! Nice. I'm also gonna sleep more tomorrow. Because I got like 2 hours of sleep Thursday night. I need to stop doing that. I told myself at the beginning of this year, okay, you have to stop having random nights where you get no sleep, but sometimes I just can't sleep. I started playing FF16 this week finally! Woohoo! And oh, is it because the DLC is coming out? I went on a dinner with mom! Oh, sounds fun! Dinner! We're going out to eat. Sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't played FF16, but I've watched some people play FF16. Well, I was really interested in the music from FF16, but because I really like the music in FF14, but I didn't really hear anything I wanted to put in my playlists from it. Maybe I should go back and listen to it. What else? Yeah, the DLC with the Omega boss from FF14. They're gonna put it in the game, which is a really cool bug-looking boss. Yeah, look up Omega from FF14. I like that boss. And also that boss makes you learn the words starboard and larboard? Starboard and is it starboard and port? Starboard is the right, and then port is the left, I think. Or the left is... I don't think the larboard is... Larboard is not a real word. Is it? Is larboard a real word? How did you survive the day? I worked from home, even though I really shouldn't. Because I kind of used up my work from home quota already this week, but next week I'll make up. Well, the manager doesn't know, like they can see how much I work from... I feel like the measuring how much I work from home system is really imperfect though, because like sometimes I can't tell if you... Like, last month my manager was like... No, the month before that, my manager's like, oh nice, 80% working in the office. I was like, I definitely did not work in the office 80% of the time. But, I've also heard... No, I'm gonna stop talking about the attendance system at my work. This is not a good topic for stream chat. I slept all day. I didn't sleep all day, but I didn't get up until about lunchtime. And then I had to go find lunch. And other such things. Anything else you guys say? Yuma drives a Mazda Miata? I don't even know what that looks like. I just drive a regular Yuma I drive a regular old Yuma mobile. You know, pumpkin carriage. Wait, that's a sports car. You really think I would drive a sports? You think I'm cool enough? You think I'm cool enough to drive a sports car? Yeah, what is? They were saying larboard in Master and Commander. It's old school. Okay, larboard is a real word. Is it larboard and star? Oh yeah, larboard is a... Oh, larboard... Okay, so they used to say starboard and larboard, but larboard sounds too much like starboard, so they changed it. It's just so... Now you guys know. I just looked it up right now. Yeah, so the original terms are larboard left and starboard right. Yeah, but then it became port instead of larboard because... to distinguish it a bit more from starboard. And now we just say left and right. I think. Well, maybe these are nautical terms, right? These are nautical terms, so... most people wouldn't use them anyway. I did- oh, hello, Moik, I did? Wait, you did what? Huh? This is why I need to read chat faster. You slept all day today, no work! Congratulations! I need to stop saying that. Yay! I'm too cool for sports cars? I have to confess to you though that I think sports cars are kind of cool, but... which I guess makes me uncool, but... Oh, hang on, I need to open my notes on Arcanum. I still haven't told you guys the Yuma news. I know you're so excited to hear the Yuma news. The Yuma news. Wait, did you say did you know we say niner instead of nine? And nine sounds like nine? What do you mean? They're the same word. What do you mean 9 sounds... I'm just joking. The Fairy Mobile is an influencer car. It's a Itasha, right? So it has just like pictures of me all over it right now. That'd be embarrassing. I definitely couldn't drive a car with pictures of me on it. What is an influencer? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what an influencer car would look like. Oh, that's a stereotype. Fairies can drive Star Course. How did sports car turn into Star Core? Oh, sports car. I have no idea how that came out of my mouth. Star Core? Sports car? Star Core? Yeah, I was gonna say fairies can drive sports cars too. Well, I'll break the stereotype. How is Mr. Bear doing? He's doing well, thanks. Well, I spilled some mango spark. Sorry, Mr. Bear. I spilled some mango sparkling water on him, but now he smells good. And pictures would give away any crime I did. See, and then you drive somebody else a car with some other people's pictures on it, and frame them for crime. The ouchie car. Yeah, Itasha is a little different from having a car with your face all over it. That is slightly different. It's true. You would drive that Yuma, Itasha? Too bad it doesn't exist. You can drive it in your dreams. Oh yeah, but yeah, sounds like you guys had a good weekend so far. If not, then hope it gets better. If it doesn't get better, then hope it gets better. Congratulations! The Yuma news. Okay, I have the Yuma news. So yesterday, no, this is so lame. This is the only thing I wrote down. Yesterday I have my singing lesson after work on Fridays, and so after work, on the way to the singing lesson, I stopped to get tacos, and then I was eating the tacos before the lesson in a well parked, of course. So I was almost done eating the tacos. They were okay. I don't think I would go to that taco place again. It wasn't, they were okay. I've had better tacos, but you know, I just like tacos. I really like tacos. As I was eating the last taco, I felt my tongue felt kind of weird, and it's like, huh? My tongue feels kind of numb. And then I bit into my tongue really hard, and it was bleeding. And I had to get a tissue and like absorb the blood until it stopped bleeding. But this was right before my singing lesson, so And then I went to my singing lesson and explained to my teacher, sorry, if I seem like I'm in pain, that's because I bit my tongue really hard before the lesson. Good timing, right? But I don't remember the last time I did this. It's not like I do this that often. I can still feel it, by the way. It feels like I burnt my tongue, like, but in a really localized spot of my mouth. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it just feels like a burnt tongue, because I guess that, whatever that taste bud? The taste bud in that part of the tongue is now not working until it heals, so. Yeah, the tacos were so good. And maybe it's because I was tired. So good that I ate my own mouth. Yeah, I was just not thinking. I was just eating tacos and not thinking at all. And maybe I lost control of my muscles or something. Maybe I didn't have enough brain facility to eat tacos at the time, but I thought that I did. Well, as I was getting the tacos, you know, basically, I have no impulse control. I think I mentioned this before. So I was thinking, you know, tacos are not a good thing to get and eat in the car because they're messy, so you probably should get something that's easier to eat. And my brain was like, no, I'm gonna get tacos. Because I have no self-control. Like, I don't know, I just want to get tacos, though. Whatever. Ignore, you know, the id and the ego? I was just following the id and not the ego. Yeah, I'm controlled by my id. Although I think this is all just stuff made up by Sigmund Freud and it's not real. The ego and superego. They're not real. They're not real, but they're good, you know, structures to think about how to structure our thinking, even though they're not real. Oh, that happened to me when you're eating bread outside and it's really cold. Oh yeah, I wonder if it's really cold and your body is not able to like feel as well, so that you don't like stop biting when it reaches your tongue. But yeah, not a fun experience. Sorry that happened to you too. Yeah, head empty. Reminds me of that redditor who made tacos out of his severed leg. His what? Oh, I mean, now that I think about it, if you amputate your limb, I mean, you're not gonna use it anyway, so... Although, I don't know if it was amputated and you just said severed. Which... But if you're gonna have your limb amputated, I guess you can do whatever you want with it, right? You can eat it if we got into a car accident. Oh, I see. If you're gonna have it taken off your body anyway, yeah, like, why not? Yeah, why not eat my own leg? I can be the first person to make tacos out of my own leg. That is a pretty rare thing to happen, so... He probably was the first person to make tacos out of his own leg. Yeah, the id is like the brain monkey or something. I don't really know what the difference between ego and superego is. Excuse me. Would look great on his resume, huh? Well, I don't know. What do people look for on resumes nowadays anyway? Do they look for cool, unique stuff? Then maybe it's okay. You would put something down on your resume. Yeah, inside you there are two Yumas. One of them wants to eat tacos. One of them wants to be responsible. And then there's the shadow Yuma that's above both of them. Yeah, 8 billion years of I feel like maybe nowadays it's more acceptable to put like personal projects and stuff on your resume. Well, maybe that's more, it depends on the kind of job, right? I'm not in a creative job, so I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, leadership, how does it show leadership skills? How does making tacos out of your leg show leadership skills? Well, you know, I think if you can make a good argument, you can argue that anything shows leadership skills. Like, problem solving. Yeah, problem solving and creativity for sure. Resourcefulness. Yeah, resourcefulness. Write a 2-page essay on how you show leadership skills through your through watching the Yumaneo_ channel. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and I guess a proper stream related human news is that tomorrow we'll have the spring, well, not really spring, but just like a casual poetry reading, which I have totally completely finished preparing for. So if you want me to read a specific poem or you want to write a nice spring haiku or something, you can still send it to me via the suggestion form or the marshmallow which are linked in this link here. You don't have to though. I'm just saying it just in case someone doesn't know about it and they want to. But you don't have to. You don't have to. So there we go. See, I also actually have. I have some. Well, I have more stuff I could talk about. I also have some more Yuma news, but I don't know if I should tell you guys because it's like a spoiler. I have two different beverages on my desk, and I keep drinking sparkling water, thinking that I'm drinking beer. Whoops. That's a cute idea. Thank you. I've been wanting to do this for like over a month actually. I just kept not having a good time to do it. So, yeah. Now we're finally gonna do the poetry stream. So there you go. Some real Yuma news. Since the first Yuma news was just I bit my tongue. Now you got some real Yuma news. Like VTuber news. Oh, hello, Eggboy Genius as well, because I can see that it's the first time you posted in this chat because your message is highlighted. Sorry, I don't mean to call you guys out. Sorry if I ever call you guys out. I'm just marveling at my cool new Twitch chat plugin that highlights messages. But after a certain point in the stream, I will stop saying hello because maybe people would feel awkward if I said hello. So unless you say hello, I won't say it back. Yeah, it's Yuma news, but. Yeah, I was gonna say though, I don't know if I can share with you guys the rest of the Yuma news because it's a spoiler. It's a spoiler for, but I don't think I can show it. I think it's gonna be 2 weeks before I can show you guys what I'm working on. No spoilers? Okay. Oh, I've been spending so much time on it the past couple days, and I really want to spoil, but you're right. It's better if it's a surprise and you don't see it until it happens, but it's so cool! Darn it, I feel like I'm spoiling it by saying anything right now. It's not the live 2D model. I'll at least say that, so you don't expect anything. That's probably not coming for a long time. Yes, the id craves to do what it wants and just tell everybody the news. Yeah, the plugins that keep my absent-mindedness in check. You know that I basically function by keeping to-do lists and in various places, which I struggle to keep under control and keep organized. But it's possible that one day I could just accidentally delete something important from my to-do list and then I wouldn't remember to do it because that's how I keep track of everything, so sometimes But how else are you supposed to keep track of everything? You gotta write it down, right? It's so hard to live in modern society, guys. It's so hard. Is Yuma reading poems? Is that a spoiler? I already said that. Then in that case, I would have already spoiled. I'm gonna hit the gritty. Yeah, Yuma's gonna hit the gritty. Memento Fairy. Oh, I guess it is. It's not because I have short term. But see, I think it actually. Sometimes because I have such huge Oh wait, you can hear Arcanum now. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Because I have such huge to-do lists, I need to organize them. So I need to set aside time to organize them. And then I feel like sometimes instead of actually doing the stuff on my to-do list, I spend time organizing them instead. Sometimes I wonder, shouldn't I just start doing things that are at the top and not, like, sorting it? Am I wasting... maybe... I don't know if other people besides me spend significant amounts of time organizing their to-do list, but I guess I have a lot of stuff to do. But some of it is just really random, trivial things. Like, let me look at my to-do lists right now. Message mom. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should do that. I have, check if I have oatmeal for overnight oats. Grand Blue Relink, April 26th. Some random ukulele songs I want to play. I need more shirts, so I was gonna maybe talk about that today. Oh god, and then I have a bunch of different notes that just say, please stop getting up late. It's not so bad. My to-do list has been a lot worse, and then some work-related stuff. It's been a lot worse than this before. Schedule time to fix your schedule, yeah. But then it gets out of hand so fast. So I think rather than, in order to fix this problem, I need to be better at, I maybe more structured way of making my to-do list instead of just writing whatever comes to mind as soon as I think about it. Gnomes added those notes. I bet sometimes, yeah. There's mysterious notes and I can't tell what they mean. It must be the gnomes. You're making sorry, I was making a tea. Oh, hope you're having a good tea. I'm going on a date tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck! I don't know what you're gonna do, but I hope you have a good date. I don't know what people do on dates. I hope you have a good one. I hope it goes well. Oh, hello, Hanksy. A date with destiny. Bring an umbrella. How do you know it's gonna be raining in this, that specific... I don't know. We don't all live in the same Yuma place, same Yuma time. So put deadlines on my notes to be my own boss. Message mom by Friday. What happens then? Then what happens if I don't message mom by Friday? Will I be fired? Am I gonna be fired by myself? If I'm my own personal assistant. Yeah, I'm a new streamer. I started this year. So if I mess up, then it's because I'm new. Yeah, we must meet with you management to formulate a performance improvement plan. Oh, don't worry, I'm always coming up with performance improvement plans for myself. Yeah, I'm a newbie streamer. I'm a spring chicken. I'm super fresh. Oh yeah, I will not talk about the spoilers then. Spoiler. I'll just quietly work on it. I don't know, it's kind of time consuming, so I also need to do some work tomorrow, so I hope I'll have time to do everything. And also we're gonna stream. Today's stream will be as long as it needs to be for me to... We're gonna... if we can't get to the end, that's okay, but get mostly to the end of Arcanum, because... I don't know, I want to see what happens at the ending at this point. I just want to know what's going on with... We've been following these dwarves for so long. I've been chasing after the dwarves this whole game, so we need to figure out what happened to them. Yeah, this is not my other... Oh, thank you for the follow, Hanksy. I'm forming a union. Now, the union of the Oh no, the Yumas are rioting, you know, the Yumas are protesting against the Yumas. And we gotta send out the Yuma force. The Yumaniac Yumian, you guys. Yuma kills... Why are you spoiling the Yuma stream? What's the Yuma spoilers? I don't believe you can end Arcanum today. You know, I gotta dream. I gotta have ambitions, right? Because even if you miss, reach for this moon. Because if you miss, you'll land in the stars. That's what they say. But then you'll die because outer space is a vacuum. Are you my dwarves are in another castle? Oh no, we're gonna go to the Dark Elf place, and then maybe the game will be a lot longer than I think it actually is. If we overcome Yuma, then are they stopping you maniacs? I guess if you take over this channel, you can call it whatever you want. Sure. What was my very first VTuber stream like? It was the Slay the Spire actually. And I was just a PNG. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I still remember it. And I think I told 2 people about the stream, so there were 2 messages in the stream. Yeah, that was my first VTuber stream. And I was not very good at streaming, so not implies I'm good at streaming now, but at least I'm more comfortable with streaming now. So at least I think that's true. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna laugh. I suppressed my laugh as I was drinking my beverage so that I was like just in time so that I didn't like spit it out or something. But it felt really weird, like suppressing the laugh while drinking. I reach for the moon every day. If you do, you'll get taller. Michael BJ Jordan basketball baller. Wait, that guy's name. He sounds. Is that Michael BJ Jordan? Wait, was that his? I don't know if we can trust what that guy says. He sounds a bit like a knockoff of an actual basketball baller. Much like, you should not trust the alternate Numenea without an underscore. Make your drink like the anime trope? See, I can't because then I would get it all over my keyboard. So I actually have to be careful to not spit my drink while streaming because it would be really inconvenient. She's new, that's why she's so nervous. Chat, be nice. Yeah. It's not that I'm just neurotic and therefore nervous at all moments of my life. It's because I'm new. I'm definitely not paranoid neurotic fairy. I'm doing great. Oh, thanks. I'm so nervous about my first streams. Thanks. I'm so nervous. I'm about to vomit. Can you guys say nice things so that I feel better? His full name is Michael Ball Jordan. Wow, his parents knew he was gonna play basketballs. They put ball in his name. Wow, he was really meant to play basketball. He's destined to play basketball. Well, hello, Tater Soup. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is my first stream. Wait, no, it's not my first stream. When did we go? Actually, this is my -0 stream. I still haven't streamed yet. It's like when you're still in the womb. Yeah, this is my pre-VTuber, my pre-debut stream. If your debut is like your birth, then when you're pre-debut, then you're still in the womb. No, if I wasn't drinking, I wouldn't be saying things like this. This is your first stream, cute model, thank you. Oh, I should do my VTuber voice. Wow, what a cute elf, hello. No, I don't know how to do a cute voice. How do I do like a cute voice? Hello, I'm so happy to meet you guys. Oh, that's just the anime dub voice. Why did I do that voice? I'm just gonna talk normally. I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so nervous I'm about to vomit. But you always sound like this. Does that mean I'm always about to vomit? If I wasn't drinking, I wouldn't say this. Yeah, prenatal stream. Ultrasound stream. Oh, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop this topic. Yeah, I'm still in the V womb. Yeah, not even a baby yet. I'm just a concept sheet. Yeah, so when you're just a concept sheet, you're not even a baby yet. You're like a oh, my embryonic grind set. A V-tweeter, yeah. V-tweeters are just baby unformed VTubers, yeah. In utero VTubers. Yeah. VTubers are. No, wait. Let's pretend that never happened. Okay, yeah. I'll stop talking about this. Let's stop talking. Oh, hello, Swola. Thank you for the redeem. Huh? A villain voice? I am Yuma the evil. Yeah, there you go. I am your father. Luke, I am your... I don't know. Yeah, Doomanea is the evil Humanea, right? We already have Doomanea. Did I turn off the become spooky color scheme redeem? I might have forgotten to put it back on at some point. I'm not capable of being evil. Am I though? Isn't everyone capable of evil in the right situation? But I don't think we should have this conversation right now. I don't think I want to talk about how is morality created by the situation that we're in, or I don't want to talk. I don't think we should talk about this right now. A lot of V-tweeters are already big babies. Ooh. I'm a big baby too, though. Oh, thank you for Nico Mimi. I feel like that doesn't get redeemed that often anymore. Thank you. Have I been playing Dragon's Dogma? No, but I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking, gee, I want to play Dragon's Dogma. I wish I was playing Dragon's Dogma. I have been playing Dark Souls 2 though. Where am I at in Dark Souls 2 right now? Well, Dark Souls 2 doesn't really have a linear progression. You can kind of do it in a bunch of different orders. I beat the rat boss. And then I wanted to use the explosion spell. It explodes corpses on the rat boss, but it doesn't auto-target explosions. You can target like living creatures with the explode corpse spell and it doesn't do anything if you do that. It's really lame. They should fix it. Which rat boss? Oh, the Royal Rat Authority. The one where one of the rats has a... No, Royal Rat Vanguard. Sorry, yeah. Is it the Vanguard? Yeah, the Royal Rat Vanguard. The one that's just a bunch of rats in a room, but one of them has a mohawk. People are afraid of having Neko Mimi price boosted. Okay, I will not raise Neko Mimi anymore. Unless... No, I should... Okay, I shouldn't commit to anything. Closest I've seen to evil is needlessly contrarian Yuma. Yeah, I can't deny that. That's just the way. I can see you being extra evil in games like Age of Wonders. Oh, like in... When you said Age of Wonders, I thought about the card game. That's 7 Wonders. That's like a card drafting game. I don't think I've played Age of Wonders. Is that like Age of Mythology and Empire and stuff? Oh, thank you for the glasses and... Oops. Hairstyle redeem. There we go. Steal your dogma? Eh? Oh yeah, I was... Like, I actually got summoned by someone to fight them in the rat area, and I died. But I bet I could have beat him. I just got tired of fighting him. It's not that I couldn't beat him, I was just tired. I didn't feel like beating him, so... It's like Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, I see. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 off-stream playthrough news. I like playing Hexer, but I also feel like... I don't know, it feels weird because I usually don't play casters, except in Elden Ring I did, but for the other Souls games I didn't, so... I was fighting the Pursuer, I think, and I was like... I feel like this Wii was a lot easier when I was just playing melee, because I don't really... Sometimes I just get hit by him because I thought I wouldn't get hit because I was far enough and then I didn't. But it's interesting. I just wanted to... Okay, I wanted to play Hexer because you can use dark magic and it's kind of toony. It's fun. But yeah, that's the Dark Souls 2 off-stream playthrough news. Just EP? Always EP. Okay, I think we... Shoot, it has been almost an hour actually, so we should get to the game. I did have one more thing that I could talk about that's not spoilers. Am I playing normal DS2 or Scholars of Funny Things? I'm playing Scholars of Funny Things. Can you even get the normal Dark Souls 2 on Steam anymore? Yeah, Scholars of the Funny... Funny is Sin. No, Scholars of the... Scholars of the Fun and Silly. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Scholars of the Fun and Silly. I think Dark Souls 2 is a fun and silly game. Magic is usually OP or just bad. Yeah, I would say it's pretty I would say Dark Souls 2 is pretty OP. Dark Souls 2 bosses seem vulnerable to I'm gonna circle behind you. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bosses of all time, but that's not why I'm playing the game, so it's fine. The Great Funny, yeah. You will die. You get around to Magic and Demon Souls. Oh, right. Maybe I should go back to Demon Souls. I feel like I was... See, I don't think I've saved any VODs of Demon Souls because I think I was especially salty while playing Demon Souls for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it was just not a good time or something. I need to play it again while I'm in a better mindset, but... Yeah, I think... I'd like to do some meme Souls runs, like randomizers and stuff, but... I get really salty playing games where... with skill required, I guess, on stream, so maybe it's good that I ended my Souls game playing era of that Yuma era. Yeah, the Yuma mindset. I don't know, Yuma Rage isn't always funny. Sometimes Yuma Rage is just like rage quitting the stream, so I don't know if it would always be funny. But yeah, I did really like Demon Souls. It might be fun to do Magic. I just have a lot of other games I want to play too. angry drinking you must. No, I don't get angry while drinking. I only get angry. Sometimes I get angry if I have caffeine, but or just irritated. Or well, sometimes when I'm driving, I don't like honk at people or tailgate people or things like that. But sometimes I yell when I'm in the car. I say stuff or I yell at people like, "Why did you honk at me?" You know, nobody's there. Nobody can hear me. You have floopy squishy ears. Thank you. I regret to inform you they're not real, but thank you. Choose one. No. Sorry, I'm just kidding. No, I'm a magical fairy and I can have all three. Imagine you being grumpy. Yeah, I definitely do get grumpy in the video game. Emoto talks trash about people in the car all the time. I've definitely been in cars with people who were... I was a little worried. I was like, I'm not sure I want to be with this car and this person. I didn't know they were so angry while they were driving. I've been in that situation before. In the past. So, if you have drivers, please be aware. If you have passengers, please be aware of their feelings and... Yeah, but I wouldn't do that if someone else was in the car. Like, if my sister's in the car, I'm not gonna start yelling at people. At least she's just talking trash, right? Not doing anything. You sometimes narrate my drive. Well, I sing in the car all the time, so... I used to feel self-conscious if, like, people can see me, like, my mouth moving, but... I kind of lost that, because after doing it a lot, so... I'm sure nobody really notices or cares, though, when you narrate either. That's fun, though! I like the idea of narrating your drive. You can even record it if you want, and then listen to it. Or when they drive recklessly, yeah. I've been in friends' cars who accelerate way too fast. Yeah. Like, cause I think that the part of the fear is when you're a passenger is that you're not in control of the car, so you can't do anything. Like, you literally can't do anything. And then you don't want to tell them like, hey, stop, cause then they might get even more annoyed or something. Yeah, the car is yeah, exactly. Car is karaoke safe. I love singing in the car because I don't care about like anyone hearing me. I can try to sing loudly or go for like notes that normally I can't sing. So, the you mixtape, yeah. Fresh off the that's funny because I sometimes just for fun well, I don't really do this anymore. I usually just sing. If I gotta record myself in a car, I'll be parked, but. Before, I did record myself while driving just for fun. Not while holding my phone or anything, just set it down. And you can hear like the turn signal like ticking and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. If someone else is driving, do you instinctively check the mirrors? I don't actually do that. I'm pretty lazy, so no. Okay, we are nearing... Yeah, the turn signal. I bet you could do a rap to the turn signal. Yeah, I want to work more on singing... actually learn the ukulele, but I don't want to do a karaoke stream again until I actually learn some songs properly, because there's nothing wrong with just winging it during karaoke, but I like having actually learned the song. Not perfectly, but just enough that I can sing the whole thing all the way through without going, wait, have this part go again? Whoops. Uh-oh. So, yeah, there will be a karaoke in the future, though. Maybe ukulele, we'll see. You're gonna master the brick song. You want me to? I already sang it. I'll have to sing it again, right? We're not gonna make the brick by brick a Yobanea karaoke tradition, are we? Maybe. You really want? I'll sing. Someone sent it in tomorrow, so fine. I'll sing Creeper all. Yeah, I guess if I remember. But okay. It's been almost an hour, so hold your peace or forever hold your... No. Speak now or forever... When did they even say that? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh no, they say that at a wedding. I should... Ahem. That's not what I forgot. Okay, I just wanted to say if you have any pee now or forever hold your bladder. I just wanted to say it, like, last call for last remarks. They said at funerals? What? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, hello, Cyan Rats. I protest this union between streamer and video game. You don't want me to get married to Arcanum of Teamworks and Magica Obscura. But Arcanum knows how to make banana bread. Yeah, I need some water. And not beer and not sparkling mango water. So how long do I gotta hold these peas for? Forever! Forever! Do you not hear I said? Oh, hello, Alder S. Did you not hear what I said? You gotta hold the peas forever. Unless you speak. Well, you spoke now. Okay, you can put the peas down. Put those peas down. Okay, yeah, put them over there. Put them on that pile of where all the other peas are. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm married to Arcanum. Should we just do a meme song karaoke? I have higher karaoke streamers, standards than most streamers. I don't know, is it different between Twitch and YouTube? I feel like a lot of YouTube karaoke people have really high standards. But, yeah, I don't watch that many Twitch karaokes. It's probably not that different. I'm marrying the creeper? No, you're getting confused. We're not talking about Minecraft. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these peas? That's what the term holding the bag refers to. Speaking of peas, sorry, not speaking of peas at all. It has nothing to do with peas, but I need to play. I'm gonna play Arcanum, but also, unrelated to peas. I need to go for a sec. So once I come back, we're gonna play Arcanum. So speak now again. Speak now or forever hold your peas. So I'll be back in a sec. Hello! I had a little bit of yogurt. You receive $1 billion, but you have to hold a single pea in your hand and never drop it or you die. Can I like sew it into my hand or something? Can I have it like implanted into my body? So that it's impossible for it to come out of my body. But then what if I get surgery one day and they're like, why is there a pea in this person's hand? And they take it out. Made banana bread on the 7th and ate it within a day. Hope you didn't get sick or anything from eating too much banana bread. That sounds amazing. So you can use duct tape. Yeah, I don't trust duct tape. I think that pea has to be like implanted in your body. I don't trust duct tape personally. Your body absorbs the pea, you die? Oh, I'm dead. I didn't know there was this kind of condition on it. Oh, right, yeah, because if you eat the pea, then you're not holding it in your hand anymore. Wait, am I muted? Oh no, I'm not muted. I'm not muted, right? How did you come up with this? You have to hold the pea. You guys are so creative. I'm not muted. Okay. Only the first 5. Oh, okay. That's why you were saying muted. Thank you for this intriguing question, though. But see, now I just wish someone would give me $1 billion, but I don't have to hold a pea. Then what would I do? I'd have like an existential crisis. Like, does everyone only value me for my money? Maybe I should hide it from everyone that I have $1 billion. And if I don't go to work, I have to find some kind of way to socialize with people so I actually go outside. Hang on, adjust it. But okay, I promised though that we were gonna. Does the pea rot? Oh no, it's. I assume in this situation, this pea is just a pea forever. It's like in stasis. It's an eternal pea. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would not hold the P because I don't trust myself. What if I roll over when I'm sleeping and I squish it? Then I'm just dead. Oh, thank you for the follow, JL666. Yes, but thank you guys for your intriguing discussion. Actually, I have a bag of frozen peas in my freezer, which I need to eat soon at some point. Peas have a lot of good nutritional value, I think. They're pretty tasty too, so. But put a little olive oil, put a little salt and pepper, maybe put some corn. That'd be a nice meal. And then eat with some bread. Leave the pea alone, you'll get your million somehow. I don't know, then I'd have to win the lottery. Put your hands in concrete, cut off your hand and shoot it into space with the immortal snail so it's in like orbit or something. You can leave them there for a while? Oh, I guess they're frozen, yeah. You're using the money to exact revenge on this pea witch? How is it a curse if you get $1 billion? Yeah, anyway, who is this magical being that is... Well, you know, it sounds like something like a gnome would do, right? Like give you $1 billion, but then also make your life dependent on this pea. What if you have an existential crisis? Like, everything I am is because this pea. All this money is because this pea. This pea has more value than me, and then you start to go insane or something. I don't know. My mind is always going back to gnomes. I saw a felting kit, a gnome felting kit. I almost bought it because I had to order some other stuff recently, some gear, and I saw the gnome felting kit, but I didn't order it because I don't have time to make a felting kit anyway right now. Look down at the pea. This pea is all that I am. I am but a pea. This tiny pea is worth more than me. Okay, yeah, enough about the pea witch's bargains. As you can see here, I have Arcanum open. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we'll transition to the Arcanum screen in a sec. Because I do want to finish the game. It's been over an hour. You guys gotta tell me to stop talking. I won't say yapping because I thought, oh, people are saying yapping. That sounds cute, like a dog or something. But Zoomers say yapping apparently. It's a Zoomer thing. So now I don't want to say it because it's like a trendy word. Even though I thought it sounded cute, I can't say yap because it's a Zoomer meme. I can't say it. I just say talking, chatting. But no, those words don't sound as cute as yapping. Blech. But you still love someone if there is a pea? Of course! Yeah, if you guys were peas, I would still love you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll lose my fake hips. I use my pseudo hipster cred if I say Zoomer meme words. Yeah. So no more talking. That sounds so boring though. No more. What's a fancy way to say talking? Prevaricating. That means lying though. No more prevaricating. I'm pretty sure that just means lie. Yeah, that means lie. It doesn't mean talk. No more prognosticating. I don't. That means to predict something. No more. No more. I'm looking up. Talk on. No more blathering. Yes, there we go. No more gassing. No more waffling. More lip flapping. Yakety yakking, chattering. You guys have a lot. While I was looking through the source, you guys came up with a lot of stuff. It's okay to be a zoom, but I'm not actually a zoomer, so I would feel weird if you thought I was a zoomer. No more motor mouthing. No more vocal exchange. No more verbal spews. No more jawling, lipping. No more gab. Actually, I like that. Yes. Let us seize the gab and play the video game. Yes, it is time to seize the gab. What's my favorite missile? I do like the multi-warhead missile from Armored Core 2 that fires multiple warheads, but I don't remember what it's called. I also like the vertical missile that goes up and down. That's also in Armored Core 1. I would recommend both of those missiles. Oh, and the missile arms. That's good too. Thank you. This has been Yumine's Missile Review. Yeah, lettuce. Lettuce. So I won't spend too long on the recap because we spent too long talking, and I actually want to finish the game today. I'm serious. And yeah, so last time on Arcanum, so we were trying to, so as you know, well, maybe you don't know, but for a while we've been trying to figure out what happened to the dwarves, specifically the BMC dwarves, Black Mountain Clan dwarves. I didn't make up BMC, it actually says BMC in the game. And so we finally found the Dark Elves city, so we know based on our research that the Dark Elves had to do with the disappearance of the dwarves. We're gonna go there today. And so also, oh, salad? And what about salad? We also found the Half Ogre Island, which is the location of some kind of conspiracy, so we're gonna go there as well. Probably first. That's maybe the first thing I'll do this stream. Lettuce? Oh! Let us play the game. You want to finish the game today? She doesn't know. And we also found the skull of Nasrudin. By the way, I am the incarnation of Nasrudin. Just like the Nerevarine, it's a similar situation. Nasrudin is an ancient, powerful being, and his enemy is Aeronax, who is favors the elves over other races, but Nasrudin is the champion of all the races, so that's me. And anyway, I found my skull. I found my own skull. I don't really know what to do with it. I was just in the sewer, and then I suddenly found my own skull. So we have that now. Yeah, Nasrudin reborn. What's the other half? Human. Yeah, actually, I can answer your question. The other half is human. Wait, I think? Well, see, they tried to do elves. They tried to do half ogre, half elf, but apparently it didn't work out so good. Yeah, born on a certain date, uncertain parents, blah 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 blah. Oh, and finally, we accidentally did some quests to the Thieves Underground, which I haven't even joined yet. But I was just stealing some stuff, and then I talked to a guy in his house. He's like, "Oh yeah, you have the necklace. I'll take it." So I gave it to him, and he gave me money. And that's how I accidentally did quests for the Thieves Underground. I feel like I did not explore this area in the correct order, and I should have gone and done the main quest first, but we'll do that soon. Yeah, so today's order of business, we're gonna go to Half Ogre Island, and then we're gonna go to, I'm gonna remove the recap from this screen. And then after Half Ogre Island, we're gonna go to Sen Ang, which is the name of the Dark Elf City. But also, I mean, I still have some side quests. If we could finish them today, that would be good. Especially, we have the side quest to find the Iron Clan, which, no, it's on my map. I think it's on my map, but we need a key to get in there, which I haven't found yet. So if we can do that today, that would be cool. If we can't, then it's fine. I can always go back and do it. But yeah, that's the status of the Arcanum, so we'll see where we can get today. I'm glad we started doing these recaps. Actually, I started doing them because one time someone said to me, "What's going on, huh?" Huh? I don't know. I haven't been following this game from the start, so so I don't know what's going on. But it's actually been really helpful to me as well to see what we did last time and to remember my progress through the game and not just forget every time. So yeah, I like the idea of doing these recaps. Even though it's just a big block of text. There's people who do more fancy recaps that I've seen. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. So please wish me luck. Wish me luck in finishing Arcanum today. Although it might not have to do with luck. It might just depend on how long the game is after this, which I don't know. But yeah, so you can see, having read Horror Among the Dark Elves, you've discovered the location of Sen Ang, home of the Dark Elves. Seems you must travel there. So we are gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, I did a little bit of stuff off stream. I did the mastery quest for persuasion, so I have master persuasion right now. It was pretty quick. You guys didn't miss in on anything. It just made me go do like politics. Did I do anything else off stream? No, I think I might have just like talked to some NPCs to finish side quests, but again, you guys didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish Arcanum tonight. That's right, if I keep saying it, it will happen. We're gonna finish Arcanum tonight. We're gonna finish Arcanum today. We're gonna finish Arcanum today. Alright, I said it 3 times. Yeah, so the first thing we'll do is go to Half Ogre Island though. It's over here. Rumored location of the secret breeding laboratory. Of course, yeah, that's the spirit. If you put your mind to it, you can finish video games. I need to finish more video games. It's so easy to start games. It's so hard to finish games. And then sometimes you get almost to the end and then you just don't finish it. Oh yeah, there's a path. I guess we'll just follow this path. Not much going on this island though. I pick long games and not I do. But I mean, that's what I was thinking is after Arcanum, we'll play some shorter games. Just so I can experience more games and not just all these we play. Okay, don't get me wrong, I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I really do. But, what the heck? Wait, what? Why is there a big blood vat with... Oh, this is creepy. I think there's been human experimentation going on here. Wait, why do they need blood vats anyway? Okay, here's the safe. And Half Ogre Laboratory Journal. Oh, no, we completed a quest? I didn't even read it yet. Let's see. Find proof of Half Ogre breeding being done on Half Ogre Island. Okay, I guess this is proof of it? We need to go back to finish the quest though. We need to go back and talk to Arthur Tyron. I don't know why it says it's complete already. Only Baldur's Gate, not Icewind Dale. Wait, which one came first? See, I feel like I want to know where the games came. Where, you know, when you're playing CRPGs, I don't want to play like, well, there's like Age of Decadence, right? I feel like I'd rather play older CRPGs to see where the newer ones were coming from. So I wanted to play the older ones first. So. No, not only... Yeah, of course. Not only Baldur's Gate. It's just, how am I gonna find time to play all these? Anyway, let's read the Half Ogre Laboratory Journal. It's almost as if that's specifically what's been happening there. Yeah, it is called Half Ogre Island. They're doing something with Half Ogres. Experiment 1004A, Section 5. The male Why is there creepy music playing? The male human... The dog keeps howling. Male human, female half-ogre coupling producing offspring seems to be an extremely rare occurrence and cannot be depended on for significant numbers. The female human male half-ogre experiments fare much better, but with 100% loss of host. Experiment 1008 5 CE Section 2. Our rate of experimentation has increased with the new influx of the female subjects from the lower part of society. I'm still on page 1! How many awful things can you do on one page in a journal? These new hosts cannot even be relied upon to go to term, being in such poor health, suffering from common ailments those living in this manner are subject to. A healthier source of subject would help immensely, as I have some new surgical ideas I would like to implement. This is some mad scientist stuff, but the subjects I have to work with will not hold up under the knife. Experiment 1015E, Section 1. The new surgical techniques we are applying have reduced the numbers of fatalities by removing the unborn before term. The host seems to be viable for 3 harvests before their bodies fail. Why not just... Why not just let them go after the first harvest? Subnote 1, some of my less dedicated colleagues have been dismissed. As they were expressing doubts about our new female host, I have no such compunctions. Once they are here, they are a number to me and nothing more. Scientific advancement would never occur if the weak-willed were had... Ah! I'm spooked! Normally I wouldn't get scared because I walked on a trap, but this area is so creepy. Oh, I gotta get out of here. This is why we kill... Wait, what does this have to do with gnomes, though? Wait, should we go back and talk to everyone who's been involved in this quest? There's nobody here. This place is just abandoned. There's traps. Okay, let's leave. There's traps everywhere. I couldn't level my perception. Wait, the journal is so short. I expected there to be more information here on what is going on. Like, who did this? Like, who did this so we can track them down and continue the quest, right? It's just a journal. It's just a journal. Okay. Well. Yeah. This quest chain I think is from It's from Caledon? Yes, we should go back there. This area is so creepy. So they're doing mad scientist research to make half-ogres. But there's so many half-ogres in the game! Oh, were they all created by mad scientist research? Yeah, I don't really know how to continue this quest. And we just have this journal now. Alright, so now... we need to go here. Right, this is... the house of the guy who gave me the quest. And then we'll go do the main quest. Oh, the release order is Baldur's Gate 1, Icewind Dale 1. I see. And then Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 2. Alright, so Icewind Dale 1 came before Baldur's Gate 2. When did it... I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. Yeah, and there's... these came out way before, like... they came out way before Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh, am I going the right way? Well, it looks like there was half-ogre breeding going on Half-Ogre Island. Case closed. What do we... now what do we do? now what do we do? The first 3 all have official enhanced editions. I see. Although I wasn't sure if I wanted to play the enhanced... I guess... because, see, normally I played enhanced of Torment just for better graphics, right? But I think they actually changed some balancing or something in 1, and so that means like guides for enhanced are different from guides from base? I don't know, I'll figure it out when I get there, which is probably not anytime soon. There he... huh? Wait, where's the guy who was originally here? I'm glad you're here. You're working with Tyron, were you not? Were you where? Yeah, Tyron is the guy who told me to uncover the half-ogre conspiracy. Who are you? Where's Tyron? But instead there's this gnome here? I do not know. I was meant to meet him here. We were to exchange information. What information would that be? Information that is dangerous to possess. I've been on the same search as Tyron and his colleagues, but I believe I've gone much deeper. What have you discovered? I should be asking you that. You have recently acquired something damning to certain parties, have you not? Perhaps. Oh, he means this journal, right? The journal with the proof of the half-ogre conspiracy. Well, Temple of Elemental Evil is actually only 1 year newer than Icewind Dale 2. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was... I guess because Arcanum is much newer. Wait, or is it? Ah, I see you are wary. That is smart, as the trail we are following is a dangerous one. He thinks for a moment. Very well. I will share with you the information I've gathered. You can decide for yourself whether to believe me or not. I'm not certain how much of it I believe myself, but this is what I found out. I'm listening. About 50-50. Ooh, we're gonna get some information. Yeah, wait, lore dump time, guys. Lore dump time. Yeah, I need a beverage if we're gonna read. About 55 years ago, a group of gnomes from various parts of Arcanum began to acquire large amounts of money from investments in new technology. As their wealth and perceived influence began to grow, age-old prejudices began to surface. Gnomes were thought to be miserly thieves. The other races did not trust them to gain power. There were thefts, beatings, and threats. Mysterious... I almost read it as mysterious gnomes in the night. Well, it's mysterious letters in the night. Yeah, Lord Ump time. Warning the little gnomes to keep to their place. The gnomes tried human bodyguards to no avail. Any human that would be a bodyguard to a gnome at the time was, by definition, an untrustworthy, shiftless sort. At first they tried unsuccessfully to breed elves and orcs into some bestial magic hybrids do their bidding. I feel like this is not the solution when humans are not good bodyguards. Why not just make robots? Oh, I guess they don't have technology from the dwarves to make robot bodyguards. Wait, why is the solution to we don't have good bodyguards yeah, we should breed a new race to be our bodyguard. I feel like that is not the solution. Yeah, the Siamese twins. Isn't that too much effort? Oh, I've reverted from being a cat. Exactly, but you know, I feel like Nekomimi, it's been so long since it was redeemed. I'm gonna put the cat ears back. Just so you get a little more value out of it. Oh no, wait, I missed the crap. I accidentally clicked when I was tapping back in. So, but basically what it said... Oh, I'll have to go back in the VOD. I think it was just talking about how the Siamese twins were like the elf and half ogre breeding didn't work. So the next obvious choice seems to be the half ogres. Tired of being hunted and the promise of large amounts of food gained the gnomes extremely loyal bodyguards, but there was a problem. A half ogre was a very rare thing in those days, and with good scientific reasons for being so, and the gnomes without bodyguards were used as leverage against those protected. Oh wait, they were kidnapped or something? Please continue. The greatest concentration of these gnomes were in Terrance, which was still a monarchy at the time. They pleaded with the king for his help, but the last thing the king wanted was a group of rich banker gnomes with power in his kingdom. The beatings continued, and the king and his court turned a blind eye to their plight. That was when, let's call him Mr. X, began. Mr. X? Decided to act. Isn't it like the X-Men or something? No. Not the X-Men, just because his name is Mr. X. He hired a prostitute to go home with him one evening, and he locked her in his basement where he also happened to be... Oh, it's the guy from Resident Evil. I don't think I like this guy. He died giving birth, as was to be expected, but Mr. X now had his future bodyguard. Can we leave? There is no leave dialogue option. He recruited some other gnomes in the kidnappings. I am just being forced to listen to the kidnappings began in earnest. For safety's sake, they set up a breeding laboratory on the island he visited. Their plan wasn't working out as well as they hoped, as the women all died giving birth, and the more prostitutes had disappeared. Wait a sec, is this the whole prostitutes being murdered in Caledon? Is this the solution to the murder mystery? I don't think the... How am I gonna explain this? Oh, you see, there's actually a conspiracy, there's a breeding laboratory, and that's why everyone is being, they're not actually being murdered. No, these are two different things. I think these are two different things. I'm just trying to put everything together. The more the authorities were looking into their affairs, they decided to try surgical means of delivery, but women were too sickly to survive that. This is when the king's hirelings discovered what was happening. Unfortunately for the king, the gnomes had become rich enough to purchase the king's murder. How do you purchase the king's murder? Oh, you just pay an assassin? It can't be that expensive to hire an assassin. Why do you need that much money to do that? And the kidnapping of the queen and her young son. Rumors began circulating, immediately pointing to the queen as the killer of her husband. Like, this is evil. They set up the queen. The queen was brought to the island, wasn't she? She was the patient in the first successful operation. Soon after the Industrial Council gained power in Terrance, disappearances of prostitutes began to slow down, but a mysterious rash of disappearances of the wives and daughters... Finally! I get a dialogue option that lets me express myself! Thank you, Arcanum! Hang on, I had a blanket. Where did it go? I was sitting with like a blanket on. I can't find it. Oh, it's on my chair. I need to get it. My lap blanket. Yes, my gaming blanket. Excuse me. Anti-gnome propaganda? But this guy is a gnome. What is he getting at anyway? What is he trying to achieve by telling me all of this? Okay, now I can finally say, that's horrible! It only lasted for a short time, however, he just ignored me. He ignored me! He completely ignored me. He just keeps talking. They only lasted for a short time, however, as they had now bred enough half-ogre females to no longer need to rely on human breeders. They have hundreds of them now, kept on cages in a breeding farm somewhere. They keep this whole thing in a cloud of mystery by releasing half-truths, lies, and even real information through unstable individuals like Tyron. That is the guy. Yeah, Tyron is the guy that told me to follow this trail in the first place. Yes, gaming blanket. 15% increased performance and comfort, combined with comfortable chair. Doesn't have to be gaming chair. Yeah, this could be described as yabai. Although I don't like to say the whole yabai, because that's one of the words that like English people like this. Not English people. People like to say a lot, like kusa or whatever. It's almost become overused. No, not saying that you shouldn't say goodbye. No one believes any of it. Yeah, but it's true. You just... This guy just told me that all this is true, right? Wait. But... No, it has to be real, right? He just told me... No one believes any of it. Exactly. Everyone believes it to be... Is it real? No, it is real. We have this journal. What if this journal is just made up? Everyone believes it to be the imaginings of madmen and paranoids. Is this all true? That's a good question. Why is Arcanum trying to make me question reality? We must not be too anxious to believe it because we want it to be true, or too anxious to disbelieve it because we want it to be false. We must remain neutral in our decision as to whether it is true or not. Yet, Arcanum always giving me the dialogue option that I was just about to say anyway. What? That's absurd. It is either true or it isn't. What's this all about, huh? So are you gonna tell me whether it's true or not? Then none of it is true. Well, maybe some of it. I'll bring proof to the press. I'll expose this whole... Yes, we have the journal. You can't stop me. I have the journal now. I know where Half Ogre Island is. I'll get so much money exposing this to the newspaper. What do you have? Nothing. He's literally just countering everything that I just said. You have a journal that was left for you to find on purpose? What? Which could have been written last week? What have you seen? Why, I believe you saw... Wait, I believe... You saw... Should we have started the stream with this? My brain is gonna lose function. I believe this dome is gaslighting me. I believe you saw an abandoned warehouse, nothing more. Save what your twisted imagination made it out to be. I've heard enough. I will now vent my frustration by killing you.
I don't understand why we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much
Magnus,
longer.
what are you saying? This guy is clearly not a decent time. Actually, what happens if I kill him? Should we have listened to the rest of what he had to say? He's taunting me! This gnome is taunting me! Did I aggro the rest of this town? There's nothing to loot. Should I have listened to what else he had to say? Did he have anything else to say? No, shoot, maybe I shouldn't have killed him, because if we talked to him more, maybe we could have found out a way to actually tell the press and expose all of this, that this is going on. Maybe I should reload I didn't even make a save. I made a, I made a judgment of passion. I guess I'll make a new scene. 24. Wait, what, if I quick load, where are we? Okay, wait. Huh? Wait, did I quick save after his... Have I not made any... Load autosave? Oh, there he is. Okay, wait. Let me see if he says anything else if you don't kill him. Wait, hang on. I messed up. I clicked too fast through his dialogue. He did have a little bit of extra stuff to say. Sorry, I made a decision of passion. I wasn't thinking about, you know, fully getting to the bottom of this. I was just getting mad at this guy for trying to gaslight me. Mr. X. Queen. Alright. Why are you doing this? Yeah, now we can ask him, why are you doing this? We always need more converts to spread the word. You might have had real information, but now you don't know anything. What if I told you that is real? Feel free to tell anyone everything I have told you. I'm sure the press would love to hear your story, perhaps. Good day to you, madame. It has been a pleasure. My pleasure has not yet begun. It involves your excruciating fate. I have returned to kill your treacherous dog.
Hey, don't understand
you have
why
elves.
we're attacking such a decent type. I won't do this for much longer.
Oh, wait, we aggroed a guy this time. No, I don't. Now we're actually killing a decent type, but Magnus doesn't care. What's wrong with this guy's morality? Alright, yeah, we can't. I have to continue with the perma-save. Wait, can someone tell me the rest of this quest line? What do I do after we talk to this guy? Cheap. Why do I always read the bot messages? Guys, don't click on this link. You can't get cheap viewers and followers. It will not. That link will not give you cheap viewers and followers. It might even steal your password. Be careful on the internet. Don't click random links in chat. The Agents of Nine. Huh? Huh? What's with the battle music? Oh no, did I mess up the save? Only I could be a paid viewer. Yeah, I'll pay you in fruit snacks. How's that? Hello, guards. Cool, he doesn't care that I killed the gnome. Yeah, yay! Huh? I spoke wrong. But I don't want to kill all the guards in town. Do I really have to not kill this guy? I feel like we just made enemies of everyone in Caledon now. I didn't want to. Now we killed an innocent person. My good person points. I only have 97 good person points now. Wait, was the gnome considered to be a good person by the game? How does this even work? Well, sometimes I don't understand the game's morality system. Is it wrong to kill the gnome and lowers my morality? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't care. We have integrity to uphold here. I'll leave it at that, even if we have to kill the rest of the Caledon guards. It's fine. Hello, greetings! Is there anything I should be aware of? Well, I think you should be aware of the conspiracy of the... No one is gonna believe me, that guy was right. If I tell anybody about this... Can you go to Tarrant and try to tell the newspaper? Yeah, you guys want... I pay every you maniac in fruit snacks. Or unless you'd like something else, like, I don't know, bugs, carrot sticks. Alright, try to find Tarrant on the map. No, my fame! Too late, you didn't click on the link. No viewers for you. You want animal crackers? You want goldfish? Well, animal crackers with the frosting or animal crackers without the frosting? I say without the frosting, because they don't need frosting, it already tastes good. With the frosting and the sprinkles? I'm an expert on animal crackers. I've had all the animal crackers. Right, where's the newspaper? Is it up here? I think that's the newspaper up there. The newspaper office. Yeah, Tarantian editorial office. Is the game actually gonna let me try to tell the newspaper about this without? Okay, plain animal crackers for you, for this you maniac. You guys want some juice boxes? You want some I don't know, orange juice? You want some Capri Sun? Clear Capri Sun? Hello, I brought a story for you. I have evidence of a conspiracy. You can actually tell the newspaper. I love this game. I have evidence of a conspiracy you may be interested in. What do you mean conspiracy? Is this some type of jest? A look of suspicion crossing his face. Natural orange juice. Capri Sun with mold. Okay, orange juice with mold. Coming right up. The Industrial Council has been illegally breeding half-orgs. Sorry, half-orgs? I combined orc and ogre. That became orgs. Half-ogres and half-orgs. Is he gonna believe me? But I'm the famous survivor of the blimp crash. You have to believe me. Ha! And I suppose you have proof of this? Yes, I do. I show him the journal. By the gods! Quick, put it away! This is dangerous, do you hear me? I can't take it here. Bring it to the office in Caledon. Dan Longwell will help you with this at 7 Saints... Wait! You can actually... 7 Saints Avenue. Okay. I can't believe this. And the quest keeps going. Okay, 7 Saints Avenue. Where's 7 Saints Avenue? You gotta go quick. They might get murdered for... Someone might get murdered for having this information. Oh, Sopping Onion. White Church, Grey Wolf. I don't know where Saints Avenue is. Oh, 5 Saints Avenue. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna expose the Half ogre conspiracy to the press, and I'll get a lot of money maybe. Is he a gnome? I was too excited to talk to the press about this that I didn't check. I don't know. Well, I didn't really think about it. Saints Avenue is down this way. 5 Saints Avenue and 7. Okay, we can go in there. Orgers, yeah. So half orc, half ogre would be an ogre. So how about a ogre combined with a bird? It would be a burger, right? Ha 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 ha. All right, Sam Longwell, I'm here. I have an evidence of a conspiracy. By the gods, this is astounding! I can make my reputation with a story like this. If you leave with this with me, I'll print it its entirety. It'll be the story of the century. Yeah, we're gonna expose the conspiracy to the press. No longer will they be able to get away with their dastardly deeds. What would you pay me? No, let's not be stingy. I'm doing this because I wanna tell the world what's happening. Cannot believe this! I'll write this up now to get it in tomorrow's paper. Okay. So maybe in the future... How's the story shaping up? Okay. Maybe we can check Tarrant to see if they got the newspaper? He's gonna die? Alright, you know what? We'll stay here for a whole day while he writes his paper. I will stand vigil in this guy's house so that he doesn't get murdered. We'll wait here until the next day. He's okay, right? He's not getting murdered. Not sure how a burger would taste. Well actually, what would a burger look like? Would it be like an ogre with wings? Hurry up! I can't... Look, I don't have time to stand around all day waiting for you to write the story. I don't want him to die while I'm gone. Does he only write it when you leave? I've been standing here for 2 days now. I'm just too lazy to leave and come back. He's still working on it tomorrow. You said tomorrow but you said tomorrow yesterday. I'll just teleport back into Caledon. If I think I need to leave the area and come back. He's procrastinating. It's just like me. Yeah, I'll write the newspaper story tomorrow. Actually sleeps all day and plays video games. No, sleeps all day and then plays video games all night. Gonna end up falling off a balcony into some bullets? No, he'll be okay. I'm just leaving for a sec. We're just walking away for a moment. But that guy... I'm keeping an eye on him so he doesn't get murdered. A burger would be a winged ogre. An ogrid would be a bird-sized ogre. I like the idea of a bird-sized ogre, but then they're bird-sized, but they're still super strong, right? Okay, and this guy is still writing the stupid newspaper article. Maybe we should go to Tarrant instead to see if, because Tarrant always has the newspaper deliver people walking around, so we can see. We'll actually be able to buy the newspaper article that I helped write. Well, I didn't help write it. In fact, I didn't write it at all. I just gave him the journal. Oh, 7 Saints. Where's 7 Saints Avenue? There it is. Gigantic chickens. Yeah, ogre-sized. What about ogre-sized birds? That's right. Okay, how about this? Ogre-sized birds, and instead of wings, they have like really muscular arms. How do you guys like that? It's a cute idea? Are you sure that's cute? Where's Sam Longwell? Who? My name's James Leggett. I work here. I'm afraid I don't know. I don't know any Sam Longwell. He was literally just here. I thought he was procrastinating on writing his article. He was working here. I spoke to him. He said he was a reporter. Yeah, and the guy in Tarant directed me here as well. Oh, birds have hollow bones. Okay, don't spoil my idea. But these birds don't. Yeah, an ogre-sized bird would be very frail. That's true. Let's say it's a chicken. Yeah. 1 ogre-sized chicken or 10 chicken-sized ogres? Yeah, if it's an emu, definitely not. I am the only reporter... Huh? Wait, was Sam Longwell? No way, Sam Longwell was like a plant. Wait, everyone is trying to deceive me. Wait, Sam Longwell doesn't actually work for the newspaper. He's just there to make... No, wait, but he took my journal. I gave him the journal. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. No, I gave him the journal. Oh, no, 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 no. I can't believe the game would do this to me. I was actually genuinely deceived. I am the only reporter who works out of this office. Local Caledonian reporter for the Tarantian for what, 20 years now? Wait, was he on vacation or something? They told him to leave so that they could put in this guy as a plant so that he could take the journal from me? When did you say you spoke to this fellow? He hits his hand with his fist. Here, I'll hit my hand with my fist so you guys can hear it. Ow, it hurts. What is going on around here? I was sent on a wild goose chase that day, tracking down a mysterious anonymous tip that was wired here. Someone is playing us for fools, madam. Yeah, I feel like I've been played for a fool. How with the turntables. I've been tricked, perhaps even fooled, perhaps even bamboozled, perhaps even hornswoggled, perhaps even schmegeldorf. That's not even a real word. So the guy I told my story to wasn't a reporter? As I said, I'm the only reporter that works out of this office. What's your story? Perhaps I shouldn't have given him the journal. I'm so... What's your story? Perhaps I'd be interested in it, but even if I tell him, I don't have no evidence anymore. Heh, that's why I've heard some outlandish tales in my day, but that's just about the wildest. No wonder the original reporter actually believed me, because he knew about everything. They played us like a damn fiddle. It's true, I tell you. I'm sure it is. He smiles in a way that tells you he's sure it isn't. I need to get back to work now, if you'll excuse me. There's no need to attack this guy. He just doesn't believe me. He's not part of the conspiracy. It just genuinely doesn't believe me. Understandably, because I have no evidence, because I gave it to the fake reporter. No. I'm impressed at the game. I really thought we were gonna get to expose the conspiracy. I didn't expect it. Of course, it's a conspiracy, so they know exactly what I'm doing. So they were the ones who wanted me to have a journal in the first place. And then, I don't know, what was the point of all this? Just to make me mad? Just to make me mad, huh? Well, I guess we can't do anything about the half-ogre conspiracy. That's all for now, folks. Looks like the quest is completed. Yeah, that's definitely a very mixed feelings quest. I'm impressed though. I shouldn't be impressed. It's not like I'm that easy. It's not like I'm that hard to fool, so. Well, on that note, yeah, let's continue the main story now. Gee, we sure wrapped up that quest in a positive way. Oh, I need more water. One sec. Yeah, let's not talk about half ogres anymore. Let's talk about ogre birds. That's a more cheerful topic. Sorry, woman of Arcanum. Yeah, he'll continue being. Maybe they stopped doing the. Maybe they'll stop. No, of course. Why would they just randomly stop because they feel bad? Maybe they'll stop because they feel bad. All right, guys. They'll just. Oh yeah, we got enough half ogres now. I feel kind of bad about this whole thing, so let's stop now. Okay, guys, let's wrap it up. No more half ogre breeding factory. Cause yeah, enough of that. Let's just stop. You know, we can only hope. Wait, the ogres are forced. Yeah. Well, the ogres are forced, but well, the whole thing is orchestrated by the conspirator gnomes that have started this whole thing, so nobody is doing it of their own will except the gnomes. Just because they didn't want to make robot bodyguards. They didn't want to figure out how to make robot bodyguards. Hang on. The next area we're going to is Seneng. Wow, I didn't, but my press at the game making me feel that like dumb after I realized what we did with the journal. I was genuinely fooled. Okay, I'm drinking my hydration. Yeah, so the next thing we're gonna do... water. Yeah, we're going to the home of the Dark Elves. So here we will continue the main story. You're unable to teleport, something's blocking you. Oh, okay. Shoot, well then where do we go? We can go north from here, Falcon's Ache. Really, Nazareth not making copies of the evidence? This isn't This isn't Dragon's Dogma. I can't make copies of the evidence. 20 floor 3. Now, I guess we gotta walk there. Yeah, we can just walk all the way. Maybe there's an event that happens when you enter, and that's why they don't want you to be able to teleport in there. Ah, nice violin music. Oh, let me know if I missed any redeems or anything. I don't think I did, but... Beige Dragaron. Huh? What is this little thing? I wish I could zoom in. I can't tell. What is this? It's like a green creature. I cannot see the... Oh, it's a lizard, maybe? It's got some kind of thing on its back. We keep getting interrupted. Coca leaves. Oh. Huh? Wait, why are we here? No one is a... Oh. Anyway, let's continue. No, not the kite warriors. Critical hit. Damage 100%. Oh, wait, I can't even see. What are we fighting? There's a tree. There's a tree right here. I can't see what we're fighting. I really can't see. Are we there yet? Are we at Seneng yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, guys? Are we there yet? I guess we'll make a perma save. And we're here, the home of the Dark Elves. Are they gonna let me in because I'm a half-elf? They're not very... They don't seem very... I don't know. I don't know what kind of welcome we're gonna get here. Is someone in need of my service? I'm here to see Mingarad. Yeah, that's the elf who's responsible for the whole dwarf being exiled thing. You're aware of the procedure. Where's your amulet, Malokian? I don't have it with me. Do I... Amulet? Do I even have a Malokian amulet? I thought they were useless. I'm pretty sure I put them away a while ago. I don't even think any of our companions... We're gonna have to go find a Malokian and kill them. Does Magnus have one? No, just a regular necklace. Okay, should we wander the world map until we find a Malokian? I might have one! I may have one in Tarant. Now let's go to Tarant and see if I have it in my storage. This place seems to block your attempt to teleport. Okay, we can't even teleport. Oh, you can't teleport to Seneng. Okay. So we have to go like a little bit out. And then I can teleport again. Such a cool collar? Wait, whose collar? Wait, Magnus's necklace? I don't know why Magnus randomly has a necklace. I think I gave it to him and he put it on, because that's what the NPCs do in this game. They have sticky fingers. Rants? Okay, now we go to this warehouse down here. And if it's not in the warehouse... No, actually... I think it's more likely to be in the inn than the warehouse. I went to the inn pretty early in the game, so there might be some Malokian. What if we killed all the members of the Malokian hand, and there's no more, and I lost the amulets, and there's no more? Maybe I even put them in the Shrouded Hill Inn or the Ashbury Inn. I've just been using all the inns in the towns as storage randomly whenever I have too much stuff. Hello, I would like 1 room, please. Wait, not a whole week. I almost got a whole week accidentally. Right, any Malokian amulets here? No. Oh, there we are. Okay, do we need like 1 per person? I have 4. So I don't just have 1 Malokian amulet here, I have 4. And 3 mushrooms. We have how many people? 1, 2, 3. The dog? Does the dog need a Malokian? I can't even give the dog an amulet. That's not gonna work. But I need 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 Malokian amulets. 1 per. Do we really need 1 per person? And this should be fine, right? As long as I'm wearing 1, it should be fine. And I automatically put it on. Oh no, this is a very similar looking amulet. There we go. Yeah, the Malokian paw! The dog is also a member of the Malokian hand. But instead it's the Malokian paw. That's really cute. I guess I can check the warehouse to see if I put any... No, I don't think I put any amulets there though. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But yeah, let's just try going with just me. Yeah, and I don't want to go to the... We can go to the Bedokin village, it's a little closer. Oh wait, my friend is... Didn't we leave a dwarf? We left a dwarf here. Is he still here? I just want to see if that dwarf that I left here is still here. Is he gone? Jormund. He's gone. I don't see him where I left him. Did he go home? He went to... He didn't go back to Kintara where he comes. He didn't really like Kintara. Wonder where he went. He's definitely not dead, right? But yeah, this should be a shorter path so we won't get attacked as often. I wonder if encounter rate is lower at different times of day? Or... I'm not even touching the screen, they're just beating these wolves up. Like an auto battle! I didn't do anything, the companions just beat them up. And now we should be able to get into Tenang, so... I didn't know you needed an amulet. Wait, doesn't this mean that Tenang... So if you need a Malokian... Wait a sec! So... Does this mean that the Malokian hand is founded by the Dark Elves? I didn't really put it together until now. Oh, he's using his bow! Waramon, you're gonna run out of arrows. How many arrows does he have? 264. Oh yeah, I bought him some arrows. He might be... Actually, he might be okay. That wouldn't work in a tribunal? What wouldn't work? Oh wait, I see what you mean. I didn't kill them. I was just standing there. What? But then doesn't that mean you're an accessory to the crime? I believe that's what it's called. Wow, these guys really chased that guy down and killed him. Yeah. What do you mean? There is no such thing as being accessory to a crime. Either you did it or you didn't. Let's call this one Dark Belt. Alright, I got my Malokian hand. 100% official merchandise made by the Malokian hands. Real Malokian hand amulet. I thought the Malokian hand is basically a death cult, some kind of cult that was started... No, I have a book about this. It was originally started by, let me see if I can... I'll read the book. Like, the origin of the Malokian hand. It might not be in this book, specifically. But it was some like an offshoot of some kind of cult. And so it shouldn't have anything to do with the Dark Elves. Or maybe they worship the god of that cult or something. Let me enter. Oh wait, it's just Kintara. It looks like Kintara, but with skulls. With skulls as decorations. Alright, let's talk to the people. The Dark Elf Villager. What can you tell me about the Dark Elves? Ask Yan and I'll show you something about them. Yeah, tell me about the Dark Elves, please. Where is everyone? Your village seems a bit empty. What is that information to you? And just who are you? I am of the Malokian Hand. I suppose I was simply curious. Then you should know what we are— Wow, he just spewed this whole paragraph at me. I'll show you— Show me what, huh? Show me what? What are you gonna— We should ask her. We should ask her again so we can see what she wants to show me. Came with the Malokian Hand, acrylic stand, and wedding ring. Yeah, I love my Malokian Hand acrylic stand. It's just a hand that you put in a little acrylic stand on your desk. You should know what we are trying to accomplish. It would be very difficult to achieve our goals were we to stay in our village, would it not? Besides, if the location of our village ever became known by our enemies, they would not hesitate to attack. It is best to not congregate more than necessary, not only for our safety, but to ensure our task is— What is their task? Wait, what are they trying to achieve? Okay, let's talk to this lady again. Tell me about the Dark Elves. Ask it. Okay. She's all talk. She's not actually gonna show me anything. I think all the villagers have the same dialogue line. With your village is empty thing. Oh, who's this? Dark Elf Wizard. This lady has a different outfit.
Yes?
She's voiced! Hello, madame. May I ask who you are?
I am Zan Alurin, warrior priestess of the Dark Elves. And who are you, stranger? You've never before seen the trees of Senang. Of that, I am certain.
Ooh, can we hire her? I am human Nea.
Honesty. You surprise me. You take a large risk in exposing yourself to me, especially considering what you are.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know exactly who you are, but I do know that you don't belong here. Sometimes I see things that others cannot. I know that your road has been long and that you're in grave danger by being here.
He gives you a hooded glance.
I suppose you could say that meeting me has increased that danger.
I don't belong here. No, I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere in this world. I'm doomed to walk a path of solitude. I don't feel you pose a— Really? I don't feel you pose a threat.
That still remains to be seen. But unlike many of my brethren and sisters here, I am seeking answers to difficult questions. Blind devotion to a cause is the easiest path to take, and the most foolish. I wish to shed light on the path ahead and choose the best way to travel. Those answers, I think, begin with you.
She sounds kind of like she's trying to seduce me. I'm turning up the sound just a little bit, just to make sure you can hear the voice acting, because I'm not talking during the voice acting. They want me gone. I'm so oblivious. Really? And why would you think that?
I see things. When you walked into Senang, I saw something around you. A great latticework of wood and iron, and it carried a great weight, which weighed nothing at all. These are the visions I see. What they mean, I don't always know. But I do know that you are somehow important to me.
I think that the great lattice work of wood and iron, which weighed nothing at all, is— does that mean the blimp? Is she talking about— She can see the vision of my past when I crashed my blimp in the Shrouded Hills. Oh god, she's a blimpomancer. No way, right? She can see visions, but they're only visions of blimps. I'm important to her? Because I'm the blimp crash survivor? What answers are you seeking?
What do you know of the Dark Elves? Do you know the differences between us and our cousins in Kentucky?
I've been waiting for someone to ask me, what do you know of the Dark Elves? Do you know of the Dark Elves? Yes, do you, how do you know, what about you, you maniacs? Do you know of the Dark Elves? Yeah, she has approximate knowledge of many things. I know of the philosophical differences.
Then you know that the Dark Elves, like Aranax, want Arcanum to once again be ruled by elves, and elves only. They will stop at nothing to make this a reality. They've already done much, and are still doing so.
You keep saying they, aren't you a dark? Have you heard of the Dark Elves? Now he's eating an orange.
Yes, I am. I am a Dark Elf. Sometimes that is a burden. I don't know exactly what I believe anymore. I see visions, and these visions tell me that there is something very wrong with what the Dark Elves are working for. Something very wrong with all that they have done.
I see visions. Yeah, she's a little vague about the visions. Why? What have they done?
I can say no more. All I can tell you is that I do not know if my place is here among them, and that somehow my answers lie
Wait,
with
I don't know
you
if she can join us
and
though.
where you are going. But I won't lie about my loyalties. In the end, it is my own answers that I seek. When my choice is made, that is all that will matter.
Is it? I don't think it'll let her join me. But she's pretty insistent. Like I see visions of you. You are the one. My future lies with you. So I feel like we should have her join.
You would have me, knowing I can make you no promises, knowing that my own answers will always come first. And you have no idea where we are going, and I will not tell you.
He's so vague. These elves.
Not until I am sure of the right
These
choice.
elves, they're always so vague. They can't just come out with and say what they mean. Alright, will you come with me?
No, I think your group is too... Was there anything else? Yes?
Okay, so she can join. Zan Alarin. She probably is a magic user. She dreamt about me? She's just Junie? I think, yeah, both of these things are... That's why she's talking like that. I see. That's how Junie people talk. Like, you can't hope to comprehend the truths of my dark... The lie concealed behind my dark, arm or something like that, right? I'll consider having her join, but... I don't even know who... I guess we could get Gar? Have a Gar? Oh, you know what? We should talk to everybody. I forgot to get the... Forgot to get everyone's opinion.
How can I help you? What do you need to know?
Tell me about the Dark Elves.
Dark elves? Don't know any.
Don't know what.
I don't much like regular elves. I can't imagine myself being too fond.
Yeah, Magnus' response is so Magnus. He's like, Dark Elves? I mean, I don't like elves, so... Okay, Malcolm. I already forgot that Magnus' name is actually Malcolm. He's just calling himself by the traditional dwarven name Magnus. It's like saying, my name is Sally, but I call myself by the traditional elven name Serenia. Or something like that. Virgil...
What is it that you want?
Virgil may have some... Oh, wait, I didn't ask Magnus.
How can I help you? What do you need
What do
to
you know about this place?
What do I need to know?
It's full of elves!
And they're fairly disagreeable elves at that. So, not to put too fingers on it, I know that I don't like it at all. But the sooner we can get out of here, the better. Any other bloody questions?
Tell me about this place, Magnus. It's full of elves. Bloody elves. I've seen visions, human hair. Visions of Naruto and Sasuke fighting to the sound of Linkin Park. I've seen visions of a angel with one wing. No, he just doesn't. He doesn't like elves because, you know, dwarves don't like elves. Full of elves. Let's get out of here. There's too many elves. Alright, what does Virgil have to say?
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Oh, whoops, wrong question. Does Virgil not have anything to say about this place?
What is it that you... What can I answer for you? Well...
No, Virgil actually has nothing to say
What
about...
is it that you... What can
That's
I answer for you?
surprising. I thought he would have something to say about here.
Yes, man. What can I...
Neither does Gar. and I can't believe that the only person you could talk to about Sen Aang is Magnus, and the only thing he says is, "There's a lot of elves here. Can we leave?" Magnus is a dwarf after my own heart. I don't think Sog has had a drink here before. Yeah, he doesn't have any custom dialogue. Oh, poor little ogres. Nobody loves them. What is? Huh? Half ogre prisoner. I bet you wish to hit me, do you not? You. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna defeat the Dark Elves. I don't have to do anything right now. It'll just make things harder. I want a magically held black chest. Oh, wait, I want to steal from that chest. No, but it's magically held. What does that mean? No, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I want to take this lady with us. But I don't know who I would kick out of the party. Okay, let's go through everyone. Sog. We don't kick him. He's been here from the very beginning. He's my very first companion. We're not kicking the half ogre. Wait, Sog is a half ogre too. Gar, I think he's eligible to be kicked because he's the new guy, but he has some nice dialogue options for different places. Waramon, he's a lizard. I'm not gonna kick him. Virgil and Magnus, they've also been with the party a long time. I'm not gonna kick them. But I feel bad kicking Gar as an English gentleman. I don't wanna. We're gonna kick him just for some cool dark elf lady. I feel bad. I feel kind of bad kicking him here. And leaving, not only kicking him, but leaving him in the dark elf village. Stay first and see if you even like her. Oh yeah, maybe we should see what actual abilities she has. Oh, thank you for the lizard redeem. That is why I tabbed out. One sec. Lizard in the UI. I'll put it up here. The Humanea Loyalty Club? Is that what we're calling the companions? Yeah, I'm gonna make a save first. Also, should we take all of Gar's stuff? Maybe just to reward him for... he barely even has anything. I barely even gave him any stuff. No, I feel so bad, but... I feel like... let's call this Dark House too. I just feel like she might have more interesting things to say in the story than Gar, but Gar seems like a nice guy too. Why does the game make me choose? This is why I maxed out persuasion, and I should have gotten more charisma. Although I think, doesn't the game have a cap of companions, and even if you max out your charisma, you can't go past the cap? So consider this she lady. Well, I haven't really used that as my companion choosing decision-making reason so far. But it's true we are missing ladies in our party. Maybe we should get another lady. But I just feel bad because the only reason we are kicking Gar is because he's the new guy. He's the new guy. He didn't do anything wrong. I actually like him. He's just... You know... Let's say this. The final companion... Let's leave him with some stuff. I feel bad. I'll leave him with his barbarian clothes. I'll just take everything from his inventory. And the charged ring. I know it really doesn't matter if I leave him with stuff or not. It's just for me to feel better, you know, about myself. I'll leave him with the ring and the helm and everything. Well, I'll take the helm. I need that. Yeah, we'll leave him with his weapon so he can survive. So he can survive after this. It's been a while since a hydrate. Well, thank you. Yeah, I will have a hydrate. I'm honestly not sure what things charisma affects in general. I only know that it affects companion limit. Does Waramon need a charged ring, or is his dex at max? He could use one. He already has 2 usable rings. I think most of our characters have dex at max, so they don't even need the charged ring. I could use it. But I already have 2 pretty good rings. I guess I'll give it to Waramon. Oh, but both of these rings... Yeah, the poison resist ring isn't really as good, I think. Wait, the The dark elves are walking so loudly right now. I'll just get this here. Wait, he took off the charge ring? Oh, because he's already maxed out on Dex. Okay. Sorry, just sorting out inventories and stuff. Well, I guess this is it for Gar. Is he gonna be able to make it out of the Dark Elf village? Okay. Well, you know, Gar, it's been good, you know, for your short time. I think we'll just have the final slot, Gar's slot, as a rotating slot, so if in the future I meet someone else I'd rather have in the party besides this lady, we'll take them instead. This is the core. Yeah, Magnus, Virtual, Lizard, sorry, Weramon, and Sog, and Dog will be the core. Okay, goodbye, Gar. Take care. Have a good life.
Of course, madam.
Have a good life.
Ah, yes. I will join you on your quest. It may be that I can help you. I pray for your sake that I am not your or the world's undoing.
Now we have 2 ladies. 2 whole ladies in the party. Let's see what her abilities are. So she's level 29, that's fine, that's close enough. Age 201. 18 constitution. Int willpower. Okay, she's definitely a caster. What does she have? Gar is kind of redundant because we already have Sog as a melee. Magnus is melee too, so he has stone throw, wall of stone, body of stone. And shield of protection, wall of force bolt. So she has some elemental spells. Mage lock, conceal time, hasten. Oh, maybe we can give her a paralyze spell. And that's it. I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna make a new— Wait, she's evil! So I can see everybody's— now that I think about it, I can see everybody's morality. So Sog is slightly good. Dog is neutral. Lizard— I should stop calling him Lizard, I'm sorry. Weramon is neutral. Virgil is this— Wait, Virgil's is the same as mine? Is that a coincidence, or why does he have the exact same alignment as me? Magnus isn't even as good as me. Why is he always talking about decent types? We now have an evil person in the party. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. Is she gonna backstab and betray me then? We shouldn't have left behind Gar. Well, I just want to see how she does in combat, so... Alright, now we gotta give her some clothes. Robes are probably— she may have her own clothes. I can just give her some robes. Oh, yeah, she already comes with unidentified robe. I guess we'll have to identify that. Doesn't have any weapons. But she needs— I guess she needs a staff because she doesn't have strength. She's a pure spellcaster. She's gonna be glass cannon type. I don't have any extra staves or anything like that. I only have ones for me and Virgil. And I just left Gar with all his clothing, so I don't really have extra clothing for her. Wait, what's this book? Oh wait, yeah, this was for a previous quest. Okay. Do I have anything to give this lady? Stillwater blade. Well, yeah, if I give her a melee weapon, she's gonna try to melee, and she will suck at it. So maybe don't give her a weapon. I guess we'll just see how she does. I'll give her this ring. DX9. Does the ring actually do anything? Maybe it doesn't show on their sheet? Anyway, okay. Well, oh sorry, I just got distracted by shuffling everyone's inventories. Dog is good. He's a good dog. Oh, sorry, right. Dog is not a neutral dog. He's a good dog. I can save— yeah. I can save her. We will, the good influence of the 7 musketeers, sorry, the six musketeers will... Although, wait, some of the 6 musketeers aren't even good. It's just me and Virgil, really. The harem is growing. Alright, well, she has joined... Zan Alurine has joined our party. Maybe now that we have her, it'll be easier to do Dark Elf related stuff. Hmm? A fine day. Hmm, what is it? I want... Yes. I think we need to get in here. Dark Elf Noble.
When my guards informed me a foot soldier of the Malokian Hand was here to see me, I couldn't guess what you could possibly have to speak with me about.
I've come to report on the search for the blimp crash survivor. Yes. It's me. I'm the blimp crash survivor.
Judging from the Hand's famed reputation, I assume you were here to tell me that the survivor has been located and...
I am the survivor. Why are you trying to kill me? Darn it, what if because I picked these options we're not gonna be able to talk to her about the banishment of the dwarves? And we need 3 whole musketeers to make this lady not be evil.
Ah, the blimp survivor. I must say,
Maybe
I
we shouldn't have
admire
told her
your
that.
courage, walking into the lion's den, as it were. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you everything, as you will be dead in a few minutes regardless.
Okay, we picked the wrong option.
What would you like to know before
Sorry, I may have to reload because I want to know more about this whole situation and the lore of the game, and I don't think we picked the correct option for that. Where in the name of all the gods are those damn dwarves?
The Black Mountain clan were banished to the Void to construct a technological gate to weaken the wards separating our world from the Void.
Oh?
When they are finished, Aranax will make his triumphant return and set this world
Wait,
right.
so finally someone is telling me actual information. So they're banished to the Void, so they're in the Void right now. Okay, that's what happened to the dwarves. They're banished to the Void. To construct a gate to weaken the wards separating our world from the Void. To get Arronax to return to this world.
After all those years of trying to concoct a plausible excuse to banish a group of dwarves, that young fool stumbles in there and walks away with their cherished
She's so evil
technology.
sounding.
Aranax himself couldn't have dreamed.
He's like, ha ha ha, foolish they are. Well, basically she's saying that Bates, they just use Bates taking the dwarf technology as a excuse to banish the dwarves, but the real reason to banish the dwarves was to make the void gate. But why did they have to banish dwarves specifically? I don't really get it. Wait, how is banishing dwarves cause a void gate? Banish plus dwarves equals void gate? Thanks for the information, I must be going. Stenar's escape could have seriously compromised your plans.
We knew Stenar would try to contact Bates, and Bates has enough wealth and power to make problems for us. He could possibly have even purchased himself enough mages to shore up the wards for years to come.
Ah, so So Stenar is the guy that died at the beginning of the game when we were on the blimp that we crashed, on the same blimp that we were on when it crashed. And so he gave us the ring instead to find Bates, basically. And so they were the ones who had him killed in the first place. I am just a casualty of the blimp crash that was intended for Stenar. Why hasn't Arronax returned? Stenar made it through.
Stenar had absolutely no magical aptitude. He was able to slip through the smallest opening without any danger to himself. If someone of Aranax's magical power were to attempt to come through before the rift was big enough, it would be an excruciating death, to say the least.
Her voice acting is kind of campy sounding. I like it. Thanks for the information. I must be going.
If you mean going to meet your maker, you are correct. It is time for you to die.
You first. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, why are there 2 guards randomly in the room attacking us now? Where did they come from? I set it to turn-based just so I could figure out what's going on, but it seems like everyone died pretty fast. We may have to fight our way out of here now. I just wanted to announce myself as the blimp crash survivor and ask, why are you trying to kill me? And I finally got to do it. I finally got to ask, why are you trying to kill me? But she didn't actually tell me. Wait, why are they trying to kill me? She didn't tell me! Hang on, I'll probably continue with this save, but sorry for reloading save so much this game. I just want to see if she has any more information if you kind of lied to her. Yeah, I'm looking. I have some news about the blimp crash survivor. I'm the blimp crash survivor. I'm so happy that the game let me do that.
When my guards what concern are a bunch of inbred dwarves to you? You should be out hunting down that blimp survivor
Hunting
instead of wasting my time.
Hunt down that blimp survivor. No, leave no blimp survivor alive.
I think you are searching for anything to excuse the hand's inability to locate the survivor. And just what do you think we are keeping
Oh
from
wait,
you?
is this because I have good speech skills? We can actually talk her into telling us without her knowing that we're the blimp crash survivor? There's some link between the BMC banishment and survivor.
What could a possible link have to do with... The only link between them would be information that the escaped dwarf passed.
Oh,
to
there
the
is new
survivor.
lore this route.
We don't believe they had any knowledge of each other before they boarded the blimp.
Okay, so they didn't think that I was connected to... Oh, wait, so this basically tells them why I'm... This is the reason for why they're trying to murder me, because they think that I could have information that was given to me by the dwarf. And it's not because of any special reason. It's just because I had contact. I was the only surviving person to make contact with the last dwarf of the BMC. So they want me dead.
We cannot be sure, obviously, but we assume it has something to do with why the dwarves were banished to the void. Sadly, Stenar, the dwarf from the blimp, was one of the most skilled engineers. His loss set our timetable back a fair amount.
Oh, the attack on the blimp. Oh, you do get more information. Okay. It's possible that you don't even get to do this path of talking to her unless you have enough speech skills, and you just have to tell her, I'm the blimp survivor. Because I was just like, I want more information from her about why the blimp was crashed and what they're trying to do with me. So I'm glad that I reloaded the save because we got it. I can't help it sometimes. I just want to pick silly options. Oh, thank you for the posture check. My knee does kind of hurt from sitting on it. Yeah, the attack on the blimp was an attempt to kill Stenar.
We knew Stenar would try to contact
Okay,
Bates,
'cause Stenar
and
would try
Bates
to
has
contact
enough wealth
Bates.
and power. All you need to know is that they were part of a greater plan that we
Oh,
had
but then,
set in
oh, in
motion.
this route, you actually don't get the information about the Void Gate and Aeronax and stuff like that, do you?
After all
Oh,
those
no, you
years
do,
of
'cause
trying to concoct a
Aeronax.
plausible excuse, what did he expect?
Oh, you do
He
get the
has them
info.
constructing a technological gate to weaken the ward so he can re-enter this realm, and he's surprised when one of them escapes through it.
Okay, she does tell us the information in another way. Like, haha, I can't believe that, this guy didn't factor this into his evil plan. By the way, this is the evil plan. So yeah, Aeronax constructing the gate to weaken the wards, and then Stenar escapes through the wards. Okay, wait, now we don't have to fight them if you do it like this? No harm in telling us our evil plan, because you'll... Oh, that's right, wait, she literally did the villain thing, right? Where, but you were about to die, so I will tell you all of my... Because, you know, villains want to gloat before... They want to gloat to someone about their evil plan and how cool they are for getting everything to work, but... You know, they can't gloat because if they tell someone, and they won't be able to pull off their evil plans, so... I know, I get it. I get why villains do that. It's like wanting to spoil your VTuber work. No, not really. Yeah, there's... That is the super frequent trope. And I don't know if there's a specific term for it. Yeah, we could have teleported... No, wait! She doesn't know we can literally teleport, but do you remember? You can't teleport in the Dark Elf Village because there's a mysterious force blocking you from teleporting in or out of it, unfortunately. So she's actually right. We can't teleport out. Because, see, if I try right now to teleport, this place seems to block your attempt to teleport, so you can't. Okay, well, we still got the information we wanted, just in a different way now. We found out what happened to the Black Mountain Cloud. Now we should go to Kintara and tell them. I think that's our next step. Go to Kintara and tell them about what happened to. Yeah, I think that's even in my journal. Eh? I know who you are. The man before you is thin, wiry, with gray, wolfish eyes. He fingers a dagger on his belt. I'm sorry? What are you talking about? No, is this... Yes, I am the blimp crash survivor. Yeah, unfortunately, they thought everything out. They knew we would try to escape. You wear the amulet of the Malokian hand. You show no respect to your master. Can we talk our way out of this, too? Yes, of course, sir. So sorry, sir. Too late for that. Do you think that the hand doesn't know its own, or doesn't recognize its query? Oh, right! I'm the assassination target. Oh, right! Oh, yeah! Of course they recognize me! That's how they've been finding me and trying to kill me. Oh, you do know who I am. Who are you? I am Gideon Lyre, first blade of the Malokian hand. I have sought you for a long time, and here you are, having walked into my very arms. Interesting indeed. Indeed, I'm curious. Why did the Malokian hand want to kill me? Why else? We are assassins, my friend. We have been contracted to kill you. But why? What did I do? I've wanted to ask someone this for so long. Sadly, you've done nothing at all. The original contract was for a dwarf named Stenar Rockcutter, who was posing as a gnome. When he boarded the IFS Suffer, you spoke to the dwarf, and so involved yourself in his affairs. We have been hunting you ever since. Okay, it's good to hear it put out clearly like that. That's why they're looking for me. Don't trust him. His name is Liar. Oh, his name literally is Liar. Yeah, Gideon Liar. You probably shouldn't trust someone whose name is literally Liar. I was merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. It would seem that way, yes? Well, the hand is sloppy. I've had no trouble with your pitiful assassins. This is true. They're always really easy to kill. And yet, you don't wonder... Well, maybe we can talk him out of this. Yeah, don't kill me. Actually, don't kill me. You don't wonder why the Dark Elves wanted Stenar dead? That is not important to me. The Hand are assassins. We provide a service which we perform very well. We are paid for that service upon completion of our contract. Nothing else is important, my friend. The Hand has no conscience or morality. We are death. That death has now come to you. I find that the Hand hasn't always been this way. What could you possibly know of the Hand, stranger? We have been assassins for more than 8,000 years. Our record is immaculate. Our techniques those of the oldest masters. You don't know us at all. I know of the Darien. I too know the ancient lore of the Malokian Hand because I read this book. I read this book like a month ago. Yeah, the Darien Ka is like the death cult. That was the origin of the Hand. I know of the Darien Ka, Gideon. I know why the Hand left them. What? How could you? You know nothing. A mere scrap of information, an old name. You don't have any idea what they're talking about. I'm about to explode his brain with knowledge. Yes, Gideon, I do. Tell him of the book that Joachim sent you. He is silent for a long time, so you do know of our history. You may very well be the only living person outside of the Hand who knows these things. That we once served such evil ends is a shame to us. Why was the Hand so shamed? Do you have any idea what sort of a monster that Kurgan the Terrible was? He discovered all of the dark necromantic arts. He used to experiment on living souls, killing them and then raising them from the dead. The Darien Ka were his evil prodigy, and we served them unquestioningly for 500 years. We had never been told of what Kurgan had done. Okay, so the Malokian Hand used to work for an evil necromancer, and now they're just free assassins, I guess? But the Dark Elves paid them, so they're working for the Dark Elves. So wait, the Malokian Hand actually have nothing against... Wait a sec. Doesn't this mean the Malokian Hand actually are not anti-blimp crash survivor at all? In fact, they are not an anti-blimp crash survivor cult. They were just hired by the Dark Elves. No. But all this game, I just thought of the Malokian Hand as the blimp-hating cult. But they actually have nothing against blimps in the first place. Like, do people who are called Never Trust a Gideon? I feel like that is decently accurate. And then your leader, Trellian, found something. Yes, it is said that he found the writings of Kurgan, which described in detail the experiments he used to perform. It made Trellian sick with revulsion and despair. He vowed to destroy the Darien Ka no matter what the cost. I think I read the Journal of Kurgan. I was in the clans of the Stonecutter. Yeah, I happen to have this journal from a side quest, I think. You seem to know much. Tell me, what is it? Gideon looks troubled. What is it you're doing here? What brings you to the village of the Dark Elves? It would seem the last place that you'd want to be. Yeah, my worldview is shattered. That's quite a story. Are we really gonna tell him her? We want to tell this guy our whole life story. I feel like I'm being so gullible right now. So, Aronax is coming back. It seems that the Dark Elves are helping him to do so. Anger flares in his eyes. And once again, the hand is being used for evil purposes. That will no longer be the case. And he glances towards the... Oh, are they gonna kill the elf leader? Yeah, I talked him into killing my enemies for me. Wait, the Malokian hand is... They're gonna help me now? As for you, I am deeply sorry. The hand will bother you no more. What? No way! We talked him into quitting the quitting the Dark Elves. Maybe they're gonna get murdered. Maybe I talked this guy into getting his whole assassin order murdered, though. Thank you, Gideon. Good luck. We won't be seeing each other again. I recommend you leave here as soon as you're done with your business. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving. It was that easy? Yeah, that did seem oddly easy to figure out, to talk him out of it. But he seemed pretty genuine at the same time, so... I don't think that he's lying to us. I trust... I can't believe this, but I actually trust the anti-blimp cult. Or the anti-blimp crash survivor cult. The leader. The cult, the leader. No, sorry, it's not even the assassin. The leader of the assassin. Who is this? Oh, can you tell me about Aronax? Did you say something? I must be off. Nice conversation. Nice conversation we had there. What about... Is there anyone else down here? No, there's just some chairs. Okay, I guess we'll be off. Yeah, goodbye, Gar. Have fun with the Dark Elves. I'm sure you'll have a good time. It won't be that bad. I suggest you get out of here, though. Let's save this over Dark Elves for.
Excuse me. I have something I need to talk with you about.
Oh, Virgil wants to talk to me about something? He didn't even have anything to say about the whole Dark Elf location. Yes, Virgil, what is it?
I have to leave. There's something I need to do. Something I should have done a long time ago.
What are you talking about, Virgil?
Listen, I'm sorry things have to be this way. I stayed with you as long as I could. I tried to forget. But it burns within me. Won't leave me alone. I have to go to Caledon. If I can, I'll return to you. If not, well, I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, Virgil, if you were under some ancient curse, then you could have just told me. You don't have to be all dramatic like this. Just tell me if you're under it. Well, maybe he can't tell me because part of the curse is not being able not to tell people that you're under an ancient curse. No, we're not gonna get Gar back. We're gonna go to Caledon and find Virgil again because he literally is just telling us where he's going. Virgil, please just tell me. Let me help.
I'm sorry. I have no choice. I can no longer live with it. I must go and do what must be done. Farewell, living one.
Oh, that's my special name as the chosen one, the living one. Virgil, wait. We can talk. We could talk about this. Come on. You don't just have to leave.
Forgive me, but I must go.
There he goes. There he goes. He doesn't know that I'm about to teleport into Caledon right now. So I'm gonna get there before him. Oh, well, not right now, actually. In a moment. Oh, there's a passion root. Quick, to Caledon! He's somewhere... Caledon isn't that big of a city. We can find him. Yeah, he left with... You're right, he took all my stuff! Everything that I gave Virgil is still on him, so... Okay, I don't even know if we need these amulets from Loki in hand anymore. Sog put it on when I gave... That's why I put them all in storage, because my companions kept... Okay, Sog, you are now a member of the Loki in hand. Well, I think the Malokian hand are pretty cool, actually. Because the guy that I talked to was very respectful to me. He agreed to stop. They actually, no, Caledon. Let's just say Caledon. And so they're not gonna hunt me anymore. So I'm never gonna have to fight some random Malokian hand assassin on the road. And now I almost feel bad for killing so many of their assassins. Oh, does this lady have custom dialogue for locations?
What is it you need? What would you like to know?
What do you know about this place?
I see a man who can fly, and a lie that was buried. Interesting, to say the least.
A man who can fly, and the lie that was buried. Oh, does the lie that was buried? The lie that was buried means the book. The book of... The fake copy of The Curse of Sen'eng that we had to go find the real copy of. Man that can fly is talking about the inventor here who makes planes.
What is it you need? What would you
Okay,
like to
what do you know about Aeronax?
Only what I've told you before.
Okay. Is she gonna... I feel like she's gonna betray us because she's evil. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, he took... honestly though, the big thing that he had... I didn't really give him stuff because he doesn't have much inventory space. But I gave him a really nice elven chainmail. Like I gave him some really nice enchanted gear because some of my companions can't use magic stuff as well. Where is he though? He didn't tell me where he was going at all. I assume he's not going to be in the back of some random store. Do we have to go to every building in Caledon? Maybe he's in the graveyard. Okay guys, where do you think... We gotta find where in the city is Virgil. Whatever his last name is. Oh, maybe we should try talking to NPCs? Like, have you seen someone enter this town? You seen a random guy walk into this town? Well, like, sometimes the game is kind to you, and you can just walk into the building as soon as you enter. Mushroom Inn... Keitzel... No, this is not Virgil. Obviously. What can you tell me about Aeronax? Now let's go into the toadstool and try to ask people if they saw our good friend anywhere. Good day to you, madame. Have you heard anything interesting? Nothing. Okay. Well, maybe the bartender? Hello, bartender. Any news? I have no tidings for you. Okay, a drink then. For my friend who left me for no apparent reason. Oh, it's been a long day. But it's still not over because we gotta find Virgil. Feels weird having the Malokian hand be our allies now. I don't think the NPCs, maybe the NPCs aren't gonna tell us anything. Can I get some shoes? Yeah, I just don't think Virgil would be in some random store, so we might be able to process of elimination this. Is he in the Sobbing Onion? I think this is a bar. Maybe we should go in here and talk to people as well. Oh, Elite Bow Captain. Oh, I should ask him some questions. Apologize, madame, I don't have time to speak. Yeah, he's busy doing his elite bow things. Yeah, Virgil, we need you back. And your staff and your elfin chainmail. They're very expensive. Ryan Sanders. Oh no, he hates me. Albert Leek. He doesn't know anything.
What is it? What would you like to know?
It's usually Virgil who tells us what should we...
How can I help you?
Okay, Magnus.
What do you need to know?
Do you know anything about this Aeronax fella? I was hoping he would have an option like, what do we do now? So I know where to look for Virgil.
Aranax? I don't know much. Beyond the fact that he doesn't like
Magnus.
I'd rather steer clear of that fella.
What do you know about Aeronax? I don't think he likes you. Thanks Magnus for always lightening the mood in the darkest times. Oh yeah, there's these two conspirators playing pool in the back of here. Maybe they know something. Would you trade me to... Yeah, the expert backstabbers here that backstab people with pool cues. Questions about a passport you made. I guess we can go down the trapdoor. Huh? Wait, wait, I gotta turn off turn-based combat. I'm dead! I'm freaking dead! I can't even tell what's going on! I died so fast I didn't process it. Well, there's definitely something going on in the basement there. Maybe we shouldn't have left Gar behind in the elf village. I made a mistake. Oh, he would have been... Maybe he would have been helpful there. Oh wait, I think the autosave was... closer. Alright, down the trapdoor again, but this time... Yeah, I'll set it to turn-based mode beforehand. I don't know, what can we do? That's how I'm gonna go out confused and overwhelmed. Huh? Ah! What's going on? They didn't notice me. Now we can try to overwhelm them before they notice me. Wait, why should I kill these people? No, because they were trying to kill me, right? Virgil dead. Oh, hey! Wait. What's going on? What's going on here, huh? We found him. Virgil? Why are you dead? Hello? We can resurrect him, right? Well, if I can't resurrect him, at least we can get his spirit and talk to him. How do you resurrect people in this game? Shoot, the thing is, darn it, Virgil, I gave him the resurrect spell. I don't have the resurrect spell. We're gonna have to buy a scroll of resurrect or something. But I sure don't have the resurrect spell because I gave it to Virgil, and of course he is the only companion who died. Come on. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, it's gonna be such a pain to get this guy back to life. This is much... No, I was gonna say this is much better in turn-based mode, but I'm getting destroyed. I'm gonna have to make a tactical retreat soon because we lost our healer. Wait, can that lady even heal? Tactical retreat, tactical retreat. Can I heal myself? There we go. How do you pass your turn in this game? Wow, these guys are strong. What level are they? Wow. Yeah, what makes these guys so strong anyway? Everyone's alive, right? Okay. I need healing, but no one can heal me because we lost our healer. Virgil, you were so important to the party. Okay, let's loot everybody's bodies first. Nothing on this guy? Nothing on this guy? Oh, they might have equipment. Balanced sword. Speed 18. Oh, I'm gonna give that to Magnus, maybe. Speed 15, 10 to 15. 3 to 12. Oh, this has much better consistent damage. What about, can I give it to Zog? Speed 8, 6 to 18. Yeah, the damage on it is kind of low. Quality hammer. This sounds like a different variant of the battle music. I like it. Alright, let me remember not to loot fancy pistol. Oh. Remember not to loot Virgil's body, because that'd be kind of disrespectful. And a repeater rifle. Okay. And then this chest. Just Skull of Resurrect! Oh, that's so convenient. But wait, what if I raised Ghost Virgil from the dead instead of using the Scroll of Resurrect? No, that would be mean. He'd be like, why have you brought me back? There's a Scroll of Resurrect in the chest over there. Go pick it up. Okay. That's so convenient, though. I appreciate that they didn't want you to just lose a companion. Okay, but I'm just so curious. I want to see what happens if you bring his ghost back. It's almost like they planned it. Really? Did Virgil want someone to resurrect him? Please believe me, I'm sorry, forgive me, wow. Oh, Virgil has nothing interesting to say. You have to resurrect him. Alright, Virgil, come back! That's why it will be- they wanted his fancy staff and chainmail. There's no dark, evil conspiracy reason for why he's in this basement getting completely beaten up. Okay, Virgil, what's going on here? You gotta tell me.
Greetings, my friend. It seems... Well, it seems we both have come a long way.
Who is this?
Thank you.
Walking
Thank you
towards
for
us.
bringing me back.
Virgil seems changed. There's a strange look in his eyes. One of peace, but also one of empty. They brainwashed him! What? They brainwashed my friend and then killed- Ow, I hit the mic. Brainwashed and killed my friend? Huh? Wait, Virgil, what happened here?
These men. They were the men who killed my brother.
Oh, never mind.
Lawrence. I had come here tonight to confront my past, once and for all. I knew that it would most certainly lead to my own death, but I just couldn't run from it any longer.
Oh, here I was thinking that he had been brainwashed, but no, he was just trying to get revenge on his brother's killers. And then he died with them. Wait, why not have his friends come with him to help? Does this guy have a death wish or something? I think the music might be a teeny bit loud, so I'm gonna lower the desktop audio a teeny bit. Yeah, Virgil.
Yes.
What could you tell your
no
friends?
longer holds any power over me. Before I met you, before I met Joaquin, I was very different. I was a criminal, really. An evil man. There's no other way to say it, and I don't mind admitting it to you now.
Yeah, we kind of already knew that he was a criminal before, so.
I lived my life like a dead man. Well, at least in the sense that I used to view such things. I cared very little for anything at all. I lived only from moment to moment. No sense of right or wrong. I stole or lied or even killed with no thought for morality or consequence. And the men I associated with were the same way. Such lives feed upon themselves.
Oh, see then, because of his criminal lifestyle, his brother died? Is that? Wait, I don't get why Virgil left at the exact moment that we left the Dark Elf village. See, I thought he left because of some weird curse related to the Dark Elves, but oh, I spilled sparkling water on my desk. Seems like he just felt guilty at that exact moment.
My family moved to Caledon when I was younger. Lawrence and I were close in our early years. The life I chose to lead as I grew older was repulsive to him, and we finally had a falling out. At the time, I didn't care. The dead have no family, and remember not their pasts.
At the time, I didn't care. Oh, because he was living like a dead person. Okay, that's what he was saying.
This place is a place for the walking dead. A place where men gather to feed their darker sides. I knew it well. Too well. I spent a lot of time here. Time and money. I also gambled with men who make a living doing so. And one night, I lost more money than I had.
Oh, he used to gamble? Virgil was not only a criminal, but a gambler. He really wanted to be a curse. Yeah, I thought, I thought we get to find about the evil dark curse that Virgil was under. Because he seemed like he had a dark backstory. But, this is fine too. We're learning about his tragic past. Always want to learn more about my friends. Oh no, see that's why you shouldn't gamble. You'll lose everything, including your friends.
I was threatened physically when I couldn't pay. But what is pain to dead men? I laughed and bled and spat on them. It was only then that they threatened to kill my brother if I didn't pay. Of course, I thought it was only a threat. And really, in the end, I didn't feel anything about the matter. I'd left all that behind me. Or at least that's what I thought.
Yeah, the gambling curse. Wait, how come your gamble command did not work? That's weird. Maybe it's broken. Wait, this is sad. So Virgil caused his brother's death? Well, I had a feeling that was the case because he didn't really want to talk about it.
I can't tell you the pain which tore open my very soul when I found Lawrence. Bleeding and broken. A life gone out of him. I cursed myself and the gods and everything else I had forsaken, and I ran. I ran so far and so fast that I don't remember anything until I woke up on the doorstep of the Panari Temple, where Joachim took me in.
Oh, so this is how he got involved with the religion, the Panari religion. And then he met us. He ran so far away.
Yes. And doesn't that seem like so very long ago?
Wait, who are you? Who is this guy? When did you... I saw him walking in here while Virgil was talking to me, like, who the heck is this guy? Who are you? Who are you? Huh? Why are you here?
I am Elder Joachim.
Wait, why is my only dialogue option Joachim? Joachim! Joachim!
Yes, it is I. I must apologize. I have been so busy trying to find out who is trying to kill you and
I already
why
figured that out.
that I neglected to consider the fact that you might need my help in other matters. But you are alive, and so I rejoice.
But don't worry, I've already figured out who was trying to kill me and why, and it's not gonna be a problem anymore. This guy is so late. Yes, Joachim! Oh, you guys are so generous, lending coins to people so they can continue gambling.
I'd heard that Virgil was back in Caladon, alone. I feared the worst, as I knew a little more about his past than you did. I've been searching for him for the past week, and only now did I find him. You've changed much, young
Virgil. Yeah, this is basically his mentor. This is Virgil's mentor who left us a letter at the beginning of the game, and now we're finally getting to talk with him. Joachim, do you know how much stuff has happened since you sent me that letter? Yeah, our teleport took a week? I thought that teleportation was instant. It's been a long week.
Yes, Joachim, and I have seen much, but I still remember the lessons you taught me. They have brought me through all of this, even through death itself.
Aw, they're bonding, teacher and pupil bonding after all this time. But yeah, I think that this week was just me trying to find Virgil in Caladon. I was just wandering around. That's when the week happened.
I knew from the moment I saw you that you were special somehow. That you were meant for more than the life you left behind. And I see that I was right. The Living One could not have chosen a better companion. You will be a powerful ally in the battle to come.
What have you been doing, Joachim? I love this game. I know I keep saying, like, the game is just letting me pick exactly what I was gonna say, but I was really gonna say, like, wait, what has Joachim been doing all this time, huh? Well, I was fighting off the Malokian hand, doing all this stuff, and uncovering the mystery of the Norums. What has this guy been doing? Now, I knew the moment I saw you that you were special. I feel like this is a really common thing to say in games and movies and so on. The battle to come. Oh, the battle against evil. The battle against Aranax, the evil, right? Yeah, so he does have a Puss in Boots voice, but doesn't that mean he has a Zoro voice?
Well, since I left Stillwater, I've been
can't
trying to
unhear it.
find out if the prophecies say any more about what it is you're supposed to be doing. Unless I've missed something, Aranax hasn't yet returned. What have you found out?
He rolls his R's. He goes, Aranax hasn't yet returned. I can't roll my R, sorry. What have you found out? I've found out a lot. You don't even know the start of it.
Ah, that is quite a tale. You've done very well, and I think your journey is approaching.
They got the real Puss in Boots in the. Yeah, they got Antonio Banderas. Wait, I don't think, is it Antonio Banderas? Yeah, I didn't notice that about the voice until you mentioned. Are you coming with us, Joachim?
No, I think that you are in capable hands. I am no longer needed here, but I'm sure I can find something to keep me busy. Good luck. May the spirit of Nasruddin be with you and guide your path. Farewell.
Wait, he's like, okay, well, I won't join you, but yeah, I guess I'll keep myself busy. You guys are fine. You don't need me. Anyway, I just came to say hi. Goodbye. Farewell to you. Virgil, you were saying, yeah, let's ignore this guy. Virgil, what were you saying?
I was just saying that I came here
I was
tonight
just
to face
saying.
my past, and to avenge my brother whom I betrayed. These men were the men who killed him. I knew that I wouldn't survive, but the weight of his death, and my cowardice
Aww.
were too much to bear any longer.
Real conversation.
Here you found me.
He's like, I was just saying that I came here tonight to face my past and to avenge my brother whom I betrayed, just in case you forgot I was saying that. No, but it is a sad story, because I guess Virgil basically had a death wish because of knowing that he was the reason for his brother's death, so he wanted to die. But he did die, and he came back to life, so it's all good now. It's all good now. Now we can... The Musketeers are reassembled. Can I ask you a few questions?
Yes, of course.
You should have told me. I don't want to ask him about death. He just died. Let him not think about it. You should have told me. I would have helped you.
I know you would have. But this was a journey that I had to make myself.
He laughs.
This all sounds so bloody serious, doesn't it? This wise and introspective gibberish doesn't fit me very well. I'll do my best to put a cap on it. But it has changed me for the better. And I thank you once again.
Wise and introspective gibberish. I don't think Virgil is big on the wise and introspective gibberish. Don't worry about it. Yeah, very cool. Anyway, sorry to hear about sorry to hear about your grief for the death of your brother. Anyway, I must be going.
Yes, of course.
I guess we can ask him about death.
It was, well, peaceful, I suppose. I remember very little. I have memories of a gray place, warm, silent. There was no pain there, no suffering. And I remember feeling that it was boundless. A place that was no place, not a prison nor a punishment, but freedom without end.
Oh, so he did have not a near-death experience, but a full-death experience, so he can tell us about it. Yeah, sorry you died. Oh no. Anyways. Sounds as if you enjoyed it somehow.
I did, in a strange way. You've no idea what it's like to let go of everything that constitutes our struggles in this life. Pain, greed, envy, guilt. It's liberating, even in its emptiness.
You think's a moment?
I can honestly say that I wanted to come back, to finish what I'd began with you, but that a small part of me wanted very badly to stay. And I think that I carry that great place with me always. A small piece of death.
That is a little introspective. Virgil said you weren't gonna be introspective. No, interesting. So I guess because death is peaceful, that he didn't mind.
Yes, of course. Yes, well, I saw Lawrence, you see.
Oh, he saw his brother
again. I
again.
saw him on the other side. We didn't really speak, but I felt that he was at peace. That he held no ill will towards me. That lessened my guilt. Allowed me to see that those choices I'd made were made by someone else. Another man. And that I had left that man behind.
Don't make me laugh during this serious scene. He was at peace. No, see, his brothers forgave him, and so now he can finally leave his guilt behind and move on with his life.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, but it is kind of a concerning thing. I kind of wish we were having this conversation without the combat music playing loudly in the background, but that's just how it is. I'm glad you're back. Yeah, wait, you literally just said... Maybe I should have, like, entered and re-entered combat to get it to stop before this, but it's too late now. Glad you're back. Will you join us again?
Yes, of course I will journey with you. As your protector and as your friend. As if I've got a bloody choice. Aren't we all just pawns of prophecy?
He laughs.
And something else. I'm not sure, but I think that something has happened to me as a result of all this.
Huh?
I may be better equipped to face Aranax when the time
Something
comes.
has happened to him? I guess because he died and came back from death?
Yes. Let us continue on.
Whoa, did he get some kind of blessing from... Let me see his character sheet. I can't really tell what happened, if anything. He seems to have similar stats to before. He has heal here. He has max dodge melee. And the resurrect. Yeah, I don't see that anything has changed. His stats are similar to before. He's still 97 morality. Well, I wonder where I am on the magic tech meter. Oh, 55, okay. Huh, what happened to him though? Does he have his... More importantly, does he have his stuff? He does have his stuff. Yay! That was just him healing everyone. Oh, I thought that was him gaining a special power from this experience. Well, maybe the special power is metaphorical. Yeah, social interaction is a fight for your life. Okay, can we get the music to stop now? Nope. Nope. We're still in a state of danger. Alright, give me a moment. I just need to put some stuff in other people's inventories. Maybe we should sell some of these priest robes. Or some of this stuff. No, don't use the gun. He's not using the gun. Did he run out of arrows? Scimitar. 2 to 10, 1 to 5. Beats. Oh, I think that the Valiant Sword would be better than the Scimitar. He has a katana too? 3 to 12, beat 20. Oh, okay. The katana's a little better, I think. Because it's faster. I think I can get him to hold the hammer. There we go. And I'll put these swords in someone else's inventory. Yeah, I have to keep all these random quest items. You never know, maybe I'll need them in the future or something. But they're important. Yeah, maybe before we go continue our mission, we will drop off some stuff at the warehouse in Tarant, so I'm not carrying a stupid amount of stuff. Well, it's endgame. Do we... If we don't use this stuff... If I don't sell this stuff now, when am I gonna sell it? We're just hoarding stuff until the end of the game. Let's see. Celadon 2. I can't spell. I can't type. War Greymon is packing War Greymon. That's... Wait, I had to tab out now because isn't there a lizard Digimon? No, no, it's a dragon. The red Digimon, the red. This is so important that I had to tab out. What's his name again? Is it Gilmon? I only know about Digimon through the video cassettes that we got. I had Digimon. Then Agumon. Virgil does have some changes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has some changes, but I just can't tell what they are because I don't remember what his stats were originally. So I'm guessing just something is different on his character sheet. Maybe he has more health or HP, or he has more willpower. Anyway, he's been upgraded and now he's back. Yeah, the violin guy is tired of playing the violin. We better leave so we can have a break. So these guys were responsible for the death.
It is done.
Oh, whoops.
It is done.
These guys were responsible for the death of Virgil's brother. We should kill these guys. But, Virgil moved on, so I guess we should move on too. Wait, now what do I do? Well, you know what? When I don't know what to do, I just talk to somebody. So, Magnus.
How can I help you? What do you need to know?
Oh no, Magnus doesn't say. How come Virgil looks different? Like his character model... No, it's not different. It's just the chainmail he's wearing.
What is it that you want? What can I answer for
Okay,
you?
what do we do now?
The Silver Lady holds the answer for us.
Okay, go to Kintara. That's right. I was saying that before too. And I forgot that we were gonna go to Kintara. So back to the land of the elves. To learn more about Aronnax. And then the final confrontation. Wait, oh, we have to leave behind our dark elf friend because they don't let her in. Okay. Hang on. I'll just have her wait outside.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
I didn't realize this would be an issue. More elves to Malcolm's... Actually, what does Malcolm say about Kintara?
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, no. Hang on, I clicked on the wrong person.
How can I help you? What do you need to... Kintara, home of the elves? I don't know anything, nor do I care to. Thank you very much.
He doesn't know anything, nor does he care to. He doesn't know the elves, and he doesn't care to. I don't know the elves, and I don't care to. Well, I hope that dark elf lady doesn't run off somewhere after I left her behind. But I think that if you don't leave for a really long time, they should just stand where they are. It was like that in Fallout, right? Oh, Raven.
Hello again. Certainly. How can I help? I'm so very glad you've returned to us. Did you find the village of the Dark Elves? What happened since you left us?
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened.
So, Min Garad is a woman. I'd very much like to meet her.
I hope you get the chance. Huh? Wait, meet her and do what?
So do
Meet her
I.
and...
So do I. And what did you find out from this Min Garad? So, the Black Mountain clan was banished in order to help Aranex weaken the wards. He's really coming back.
He really is.
We elves are a magical race and wise to the ways of ruin and prophecy. But I never really thought... Regardless, we must act. You must speak to my mother. She may be able to see what is to be done.
Okay, so we're gonna talk to Mom. Guess who's back? Aeronax is back. Tell a friend. Aeronax is back.
Hello again, traveler.
Oh, I forgot that she talks like this. Hello, Silver Lady. I have one more question.
Yes, I knew you'd return to me. And it seems that you still walk the shore. This gladdens me.
Why?
It means that you've chosen the right path, traveler. At least, right in the way that you see things. I am happy for you.
Oh, so maybe... Is it because I talked the Malokian hand into leaving the Dark Elves? There were probably some more evil things I could have done in that Dark Elf area that I didn't do, because we're good, not evil.
Of course. What is the question?
So I think that, or I know... I haven't, not that I've looked up spoilers, but I vaguely heard that there's an evil path in Arcanum, so we're not doing that this playthrough because this is the good path, but, yeah, so you can, if you play Arcanum, you can do the evil path. I'm curious about it, and there's also, like, evil-only companions. Although now that I have Master Persuasion, we can get evil companions as well. Like, I can go get Joffrey right now if I wanted, the evil necromancer guy. Okay, what am I to do next? Silence. Silver Lady? More silence. Ahem.
Your answer lies with Nazarudin.
Well, Nazarudin, that's me though. How is that possible?
You have your answer, traveler. We won't be speaking again.
Wait, who? Okay, typical elf. Hello, you maniacs. Hello, Andy. Our Magnus is blinking out of existence. No, he's turning into a dog. Guys, spread out. Spread out.
Sure, I'll do it right away.
Hang on. I feel kind of bad for them. Yeah, those elves always being vague.
Hello again. It's so very good to see you.
The answer lies with Nasrudin, so the answer lies within me. The answer has been within me all this time, is that it?
Certainly. You did. And what did she tell you?
He told me, your answer lies with Nasrudin.
That's very, very odd.
Why?
Because Nasrudin has been dead for more than 2,000 years.
No, he's alive, he's me. That seems to make things a little difficult.
Yes, it would seem so.
Nasrudin and the council, they banished Aranax.
Yes, I know. At least that's the story. As I've said, I don't know the details.
Well, that puts me in a pinch. I'm looking for a dead man.
Yes, it is very strange. My recommendation is that you travel to Caledon. There you will find the first temple of the Panari and perhaps some more answers.
That sounds like a good idea. Would you like to join me?
I was hoping you might offer. I do have many responsibilities here in Kintara, but I think my place is with you. This matter affects all of Arcanum and the elves more directly. Yes, I will go with you and do what needs to be done if you...
Oh, she's basically making an announcement. She talked in a loudspeaker voice so everyone could hear her. Yes, I need to go with you. I must go with you.
And it will be my honor to be associated with someone of such obvious courage and integrity.
Oh, wait, hey, new elf companion. Well, I guess we can ditch the other lady now. All these ladies wanted to join me. What does she have? She has a note from Renford to Raven. Renford to Williger? My dearest Raven, although I must leave on my search for the Dark Elves, I shall keep the moments we shared safely in my heart. I can only hope that one day we will again walk the trees of Kintara hand in hand, Forever, I am yours. Renford A. Terwilliger. Aw, it's a sweet note. Oh yeah, good night. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I give her back the note. That's personal stuff. So she comes with a bow and some pretty nice equipment. She is an archer, as typical for an elf. Expert bow. A little bit of melee. So I think we can't really afford to have 2 archers. So I'm gonna give her all the arrows. Now she has 284 arrows. Would she want this bow? Yeah, the bow. Oh no, she's not. There's not enough strength for it. Okay, I'll just give her a backup bow. Okay. Then I think. I could have sworn I had an extra charge ring on me somewhere that I can give a companion. I'll try not to mess around. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can give this to her. Otherwise, she has pretty good gear on her own. She already has better shoes than anything I can give her. So, okay. Well, should we just leave our new friend? Wow, that lady didn't last very long in the party. The dark elf companion. I don't know. I like Raven. She seems cool, so I kind of want her in the party. As for dark elf lady, I have no attachment because she didn't give me quests or do anything like Raven did. Okay, do we have a new quest now? Accepted, find Nasrudin. I found a love note from a man named Renford A. Terwilliger to Raven. Seemed they are very close. Yeah, they were very close. And I need to seek further answers about Nasrudin in the city of Caledon. The first temple of the Panari priests are well versed in the history concerning the banishment of Aranax. Okay, well I've already been there and killed a guy, but I hope that won't prevent me from advancing in the story, but I did already kill a guy there. To my beloved Renford, to my bosom in bio. You're saying that Raven is a bosom in bio kind of lady? I don't know. Didn't strike me as the type. Okay, so Caledon? I've been spending a lot of time in Caledon. I guess the first half of the game you're going to Tarant a lot, and now the second half of the game you're going to Caledon a lot. The temple is right over here. Just through the graveyard. Yeah, that's not really the fastest way there. Okay, well... See, when they said you must find Nasrudin, did they mean maybe Nasrudin's body? Because I already found it and I found his skull, so if that's the case, this is gonna be pretty fast. Oh yeah, you need to find Nasrudin's body. Well, I already did. This is why it's good to thoroughly explore. I wasn't even looking for it. Oh no!
Wait! Do you see that man? The one at the front of the temple?
Virgil, you scared me. I didn't expect that. Yes, who is that?
That's Alexander, first acolyte of the Panari Church. I never thought I'd actually lay eyes on him.
He looks pretty normal to me. What about him?
The man's a living legend. Joaquin used to tell me stories about him. Not a nobler soul in all of Arcanum, it said. And he's a skilled warrior as well. Not the sort you want to tangle with.
Oh, I wonder if he can join us. Too bad we don't have room. Virgil sounded pretty excited about seeing this guy. Wait, where'd he go? Oh. Oh, it's you! You finally come! The blimp crash survivor. Everyone is addressing me as the blimp crash survivor, even though I'm the chosen one and I've done so much stuff for this world. But I'm never gonna live up being the blimp crash survivor just because I told the newspaper about it. I saw your picture in the Tarantian. I'm Alexander, first acolyte of Temple. It's a great pleasure to meet you. What? What are you talking about? You have any idea what that means? It's you! You're the living one! It's a miracle! Let's not blow this out. Oh, my character in the game doesn't believe that I'm Nasruddin. Out of proportion, this is an astronomical event. The return of Nasruddin, the final battle. The end of all we know and a new beginning. The most amazing. The most amazing! Fine, I'm the living one. Do as I say and just shut up. The living one is a little sass. The living one came back a little sassy in this incarnation. Of course, of course. Forgive my excitement, exalted one. We have waited for you for a long time. Let's keep this between us. Of course, but you must listen to me. We were warned by the High Priest to expect your arrival. He told us to scorn you as an imposter. For some reason, he refuses to believe. I can understand his position. The whole thing is a bit odd. Alexander laughs. Heh. There are times when all of us find it difficult to follow the path chosen for us. In the end, does it really matter if you were or you weren't? You seem intent on discovering what has happened, and already you and Aranax have crossed paths. If you thwart his plan, you'll have played the role of the living one. Is there any difference in the end? This is kind of like the whole Nerevarine stuff, right? In Morrowind, you can play the role of the Nerevarine, or you can be the Nerevarine, but you end up accomplishing the same thing anyway. Unless you choose to never beat the game and just install 200 mods and go fishing. I suppose not. I just wish people would stop trying to kill me. This is outdated though, because no one's gonna try to kill me Well, I guess the Malokian Hand are not the only organization that wants me dead. There are other people who want me dead as well. I'm not worried. You've come this far. Regardless of what you think, I feel that fate has chosen a worthy champion. Now how can I be of further service? Well, what can I expect from people here? You should be very careful about who you reveal yourself to. If you speak with Hadrian the archaeologist, you may not want to tell him. Oh, he's saying who should you tell that I am the incarnation of Nasruddin or not? He is old. Belief in you will come slowly. Gunther Wilhelm is a brilliant man. He will accept you immediately. Okay, so tell Gunther, don't tell Hadrian. Panari and their beliefs are centered around... Yeah, this whole religion is around me, specifically. There's a statue in the courtyard. What can you tell me of it? Statue of Saint Manox, early founder of the church. A very holy man. There's a talisman associated with him. The offices of archaeology. What do you mean his ascension? Wait, this dialogue. He didn't actually say the word ascension. Saint Manox was visited by the spirit of Nasruddin himself. Nasruddin found him so holy that he took his body directly from this plane of existence to the next. This has only happened... He got raptured? Only happened once in all of our history, and so we remembered him. Alexander gets a strange, far-off look in his eyes. Pride and a little sadness, it seems. Did anyone actually see it happen? There are signed confessions from two of the high-ranking church elves. They both describe the ascension of Saint Manox in beautiful detail. That's what we call a collective hallucination. You can speak with Gunther further about this. Okay. Where is Aranax? Aranax was banished. Okay, we already know this information. Yeah, Nasruddin and Aranax thought Aranax was banished. The Panari believe in House... And Nasruddin is our savior. Panari was started by the elves and joined by the humans. Okay, I've kind of already asked most... Oh, maybe we should ask him more about Nasruddin. Yeah, there are many scholars here, Hadrian and Gunther. So we need to talk to Hadrian and Gunther. That's our next quest. And maybe we should ask a little about Nasruddin, because that's me. I need to know more about myself, right? What is the essence of Nasruddin's teachings? Elven philosophy. Everyone and everything have their rightful place in the world. Reality is formed from the combined experience of all forms of life. Evil might be described as something which disallows the progression of the natural order. Okay. Maybe this will help. Knowledge is power. This knowledge may be helpful. Okay. We'll call this save Nasruddin. The search for Nasruddin. We want... Oh! That's a very... Gnome priest? There's a gnome priest guy there. What do you want, daughter? Who are you? The thin man in front of you is very properly dressed. Instead of robes, he wears a finely made suit. A pair of thin gold spectacles lie across his nose. His features are delicate, but his eyes belie a strength of body and character as well as harboring a fierce intelligence. He is Gunther Wilhelm, the church historian. Translations, document restorations. I've discovered something about the remains of Nasruddin. Let's see. You're telling me that you're the sole survivor of the IFS Zephyr blimp crash? Yes. Yeah, a gnome. Woo! He does have that kind of brightly colored... He looks more like a goofy, a goofy gnome than the evil gnomes of Arcanum. He takes your hand in his. No, don't hold my hand. I just met you. I was wondering when you were going to tell me. I've been looking for you for long. First, the elves hold my hand without me asking me, and now the Panari priests are holding my hand without asking me. Everyone just wants to hold the hand of Nasruddin. Nobody asks Nasruddin for permission, even though, I mean, I'm okay with it, but... I've been looking for you a long time. The rumors abound. I'm so very glad you've decided to put your trust in me. Okay, what do you make of this mystery? It seems that the proverbial wool has been pulled over our eyes. I suppose it could be that the early church elders believed an ascension story might strengthen people's beliefs, but at the cost of another man's life. I have found something that I believe may confirm that those remains are false? Wait, so Nasruddin is alive? Wait, I mean, Nasruddin is me. What did you find, Gunther? I was working on older translations. I found another passage that is inconsistent with the Arcanum we read today. Have you heard the passage where it talks about the final resting place of Nasruddin? No. Well, today's Arcanum reads, Nasruddin traveled to the southernmost tip of the land, and there laid himself to rest. The copy I've been translating says almost the same thing, but one difference. Nasruddin crossed the waters and traveled to the southernmost tip of the land. Do you know what that means? No. I don't think Nasruddin was buried here. We have always just assumed that the scriptures are speaking of the mainland. When the remains are found, no one... Why would you fake remains of someone, though? Did Nasruddin fake his own death? Why would he do that? I mean, he's me, but... Tell him of the blood message. Oh yeah, we found a mysterious message written in blood. The two words are written in Old Panarum. The first means mirror or opposite. The second word means truth. As for the meaning of the whole message, I'm at a loss. We can assume Manax is trying to tell us something. Opposite of truth? So wait, the opposite of truth? So it means it's a lie? Wait, so the message says... Oh, okay, so there was a message next to the remains of Nasruddin that says opposite truth. So basically it was saying these remains are fake. Like, fake. The remains are a lie. I get it. Okay, so where are the real remains? The southernmost tip of any land in Arcanum is the Isle of Thanatos, just south of here. I might ask you a favor if you have the time before you leave. Could you uncover the truth behind Saint Manox? Look, I don't have time. I gotta save the world. Maybe. Why do you think they did all of this? I don't know, my friend. Perhaps there is something about the actual remains which they are afraid of. You should seek out his final resting place. Okay, so we know we need to go to the Isle of Thanatos now, which is all the way to south of the map.
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, hello, hello, Lilius. Hello. We are finishing Arcanum today, he says in a confident voice. Alright, let's talk now. Hope you're doing well. Let's talk to the gnome priest now. The man in front of you is a wizened old gnome with wildish gray hair and a beard 3 days grown. He looks up at you grinning toothlessly. Oh! A cute gnome, a non-evil gnome. Wait, can we trust gnomes? I think this gnome is trustworthy though. Call me Hadrian, acolyte of the Panari, the local expert on church archaeology. I've returned from the crypt. I retrieved the skull and made some interesting observations. Should we give him the skull? Should I trust this gnome guy? Oh, thank you for 10 Yuma units! Yippee! Or wait, wahoo! There, you get one full wahoo. Congratulations! Should I start doing the congratulations again from the beginning of the stream? This is an exciting moment. We'll be the first people to lay their eyes upon Nasruddin in more than 2,000 years. The things we will know. Wait, hold on a moment. What's this? What's wrong, Hadrian? The skull? You say this is the skull from the sarcophagus in the burial chamber? Are you sure? Yes, I'm positive. Whatever is the matter? Are you saying this is a fake skull? I thought we found the 100% genuine remains of Nasruddin, the chosen one who will save the world. Yeah, good music makes... Oh, hello, Wall Chicken. Yes, Arcanum does have top-tier music. You trust a gnome? Well, I would advise you not to trust an Arcanum gnome wearing a business suit. Yeah, that's right. The gnomes wearing business suits in Arcanum cannot be trusted. Do not listen to anything that they say. This skull is not elven. It's a human skull. This is impossible. Adrian slowly shakes his head. There are also some other strange things. Skeleton was missing his right finger. His right finger? Adrian's face goes pale. You know what that means? Oh no, it couldn't be. Wait, what's so important about having a right finger? What are you talking about? Of the objects I have here is the Finger of Manox. There's a legend associated with it. It was never known if the finger was actually that of the great saint. It would seem that it might very well be. Are you saying that the body in the sarcophagus is Manox? Okay, so the body in the sarcophagus is the body of a saint, and not the body of Nasruddin. Oh, so then they said that Saint Manox is actually ascended, but his body is here. They're trying to hide something? Yeah, we're on the final stretch. So basically, we found out the... Okay, I will summarize in case anyone came later. We found out that they banished the elves... No, sorry. They banished the dwarves to the void to open a void gate to allow the evil being Aronax into the world of Arcanum through the void gate and to plunge this world into darkness and destruction. So we gotta stop him. So that's where we are right now. In order to stop him, we must... We have to attain the power of Nasruddin, so that's what I'm doing right now. We're trying to find the power of Nasruddin. Yeah, that's what's been going on in Arcanum. I don't know. Good God! Why would they have buried him in the tomb of Nasruddin? This poor archaeologist. An archaeologist faced with a forgery, a forged archaeological discovery. Has been traumatized. Oh God, they buried him alive? Wait, they buried this guy alive? What are we gonna do? 2,000 years and no one ever bothered to check. Well, I mean, I wouldn't assume that the corpse was fake. What fools have we been? Listen, my friend, I can go speak about Gunther. We did already, though. Okay, well, you know, can we get this? This display case seems magically locked. You think we can get Hadrian to let me in there? How do I open this? Maybe they'll let me in. Maybe they'll let me open the cases if I do more stuff for the church. Now let's go talk to Alexander again. I think it should be doable to finish the game today. Right, what does it say in my journal now? I've updated my journal. Bring back a piece of Nasruddin's skeleton. Oh yeah, because I accidentally got Nasruddin's skull before doing this, doing the main quest, so it was pretty quick. I've been uncovering some strange things, Alexander. I say buried the Canadian way. Wait, buried? 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 I don't know what the Canadian way is. Yeah, we got a lizard man and a elf lady. We got a lizard man and an elf lady, and we ditched Gar. Seen the inside of No, Gunther found a discrepancy in the Archaon. Seems we've all been deceived, my friends. Perhaps you can look into the message that was written on the inside of the crypt. Return to me if you find what it means. I've seen the inside of Nasruddin's crypt. I've made some observations concerning the crypt and the remains. Alexander's fists clench when you tell him of Manox. You can see that he's just barely controlling his rage. He's clenching his fist. Wait, he's clenching his fist. Zoom in on Alexander's fist clenching. If you find out what all this means, return to me. If indeed my fam... No, the blood of my fam was spilled. How dare they spill the blood of my fam? When Arcanum was written, fam was not a actual word. You can be assured there will be retribution. I swear it by my life. Was there anything else? So Alexander is a descendant of the Saint Manox, and they put the saint's body in the tomb. They buried him alive for some evil reason, I see. Rat clenches fist of anger. Retrieve the skull. Yeah, I was thinking of the Arthur meme where he's clenching the fist. Yeah, we had to leave. We left Gar behind in the Dark Elf village, but in the end we left. And then we got the Dark Elf lady, but we left her behind for the regular Elf lady. So poor Gar, he basically got replaced twice. Yeah, the skull is human and not elfin. Obviously, the remains are a fake. I don't really know what to do from here. Because... Let's make this Nasruddin too. Well, we can't just go straight to... We should now have unlocked the final resting place of Nasruddin. And Huh? Wait, it's not there. How do I get to Thanatos? Can we swim? Can we swim through water? Mm. Where am I supposed to go now? Because he said the final resting place of Nazarene is in Thanatos, but oh, I need a boat. Okay, we need to ride. I think we need to take a boat there. Maybe. That was half Ogre Island. Well, there sure was half Ogre conspiracy going around on half Ogre Island. Oh, thank you, Hotcar, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. That's very generous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So that's 5 thank yous for 10 subs. I guess we'll just listen to that sound 10 times because I like it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yes, I hope everyone enjoys their emotes. Yeah, you should have waited until I beat Arcanum, because I will totally beat Arcanum today. We traumatized this poor archaeologist, so now he can't tell me any more information. I don't know what else to do. Oh, you know what we should do? Talk to Virgil. Because maybe he'll know about it. I'm sorry if the music is clashing.
What is it that you wanted? What can I answer? We need to get to Thanatos, to locate the real grave of Nazarene. This is not going to be an easy task, however. What can I answer for you? Caledon! This is truly my home. I've always wanted to return here, but fear kept me away. I am truly free now.
Oh, now he's... Before he was like, yeah, I used to live in Caledon a bit, but now he's like, yeah, this is where I come from. Virgil has become so confident. I'm proud. But yeah, I'm a little bit stuck, because I wanted to uncover more about the secret of Manox and why they buried his body there, but I don't know who to talk to now. Maybe we should check this chest? No, there's nothing here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, these guards, they're stopping me from getting in there. They're suspicious. No, I gave up on... I gave up on deciphering the numbers on the stone. Oh, there's something here. What is it? What is your business here? Oh, there's dark elves in here. Okay, we gotta get into this room. This room has the secrets. Where is your boss? I think we should kill these guys. Wait, it's raining. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh god, it was raining really hard, and then I'm back. Virgil resurrected me. What a good guy. Wow, he resurrected me that fast? It's so strong. My party has become so strong now. Master has given Virgil a resurrection scroll. Thanks, Virgil. I resurrected Virgil. Now he resurrected me. We're even. Yeah, some of these side quests in this game, I think it would take too much effort and me going, what, on stream to do, so we'll just focus on the main quest for today. There's a candle. This is not what I was looking for. Where is the secret behind the... Did I kill these guys for no reason? There's a candlestick, okay. Very nice. Where's the secret behind the conspiracy? No, that's my dog. There's nothing in this room! Is this an illusory wall? How do I see? I want to see the High Priest. They said no one comes here without the permission of the High Priest. There has to be something important in this room. But it won't let me touch anything. Yeah, Virgil's the best. Now he has overcome his past, so... You know, I think that the Dark Elves are kind of rude to me, and I don't like that. Oh, they have nice armor though. So what is in this room? I really wish there was some kind of thing you can press to highlight objects, because there has to be some secret in this room. Because they were guarding it, but... No, there's nothing in here! Come on, game. You never make things simple for me. I killed these guys to get in here and there's literally nothing in here. Did I do something wrong? The dog is the key? No, the dog wasn't even in this room until I brought him in this room. There's clearly a book on here. Is the game bugged? Don't tell me the game is bugged. The NPC shows up later? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we need to keep doing the main quest. Right. Maybe I shouldn't have killed those two guys. Maybe I shouldn't have killed those two guys. I was just annoyed that they were blocking my way, okay? I wanted to show them what's what. You can't just block my way like that. Alexander, you don't mind that, right? You don't mind that I kill those guys. Wait, what did he say? When we are finished speaking, I'll open the doors. Okay, he already did that then. Oh, make a save. Island of Thanatos. Search. Oh, right. When we continue the quest, maybe there'll be somebody there. Yeah, so maybe the Arcanum is a lie. That's basically what we found out. And his remains are elsewhere. And for some reason, there's a conspiracy going on with the religion. We gotta figure that out. Alright, so I say that next we should go to a city, because that's where we can take a boat. We should take a boat from Terrance to... Well, we could take a boat from... I feel like the boats in Terrance are probably... go to the most locations, so... We're gonna try to take a boat to the Island of Death. So after visiting the Isle of Despair, we will visit the Isle of Death. No, I don't think it wasn't... I don't know if it was involved in anything. Even if it was, I... don't feel like thinking about a string of letters and numbers right now. I think if we progress the main quest, we may get access to more stuff. Oh, you guys hear the frogs? I got some Arcanum frog ASMR. Hello, I'd like passage to... Oh, you can even ask them to take you to Half Ogre Island. I guess if I didn't have teleportation, we'd have to do that. I'd like passage to Thanatos. Thanatos? You'll not find anyone fool enough to take you to that destination around here. Try Blackroot. That place is full of desperate fools. Okay, I need to find someone foolish like me who will take me to the... Well, then, let's go to Blackroot. Easy. I'll just teleport here. No, I didn't finish the flying machine proof side quest. I just have no idea where to find the proof, so... Drop your anchor? I never realized that the bar here is... Oh, the inn here is called Drop Your Anchor. That's so cute. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna have to leave some side quests on the side, because I don't want to look up how to do them. I mean, if it's really cool and you think I shouldn't miss it, then sure, but... Otherwise, I just want to focus on completing the main quest today. Oh, there was the Iron Clan quest, but... Maybe if we get to the very end of the game and I still haven't finished the Iron Clan quest, maybe I'll, like, think about how to do it, but... Think about looking up how to do it, but other than that... Okay, where are we going? Oh, I need to find the boat. Yeah, we need to get on the boat. Hello, I'm looking for someone to take me to the Island of Death. That's right, the Island of Death. Hang on, I gotta get my pathing properly. Think I'll be replaying this game? Well, I do want to replay it eventually, but it's also, a pretty long and dense game, I guess. And so I think similar to what happened with Fallout 2, I'm kind of fatigued at the end by trying to do everything and trying to do pretty much, like, towards the end of Fallout 2, I think I had to do some random stuff off stream, like, not important stuff, but just going around and picking up ammo, that kind of stuff, just so that I wasn't getting overwhelmed by trying to stream all of it, because it's just a lot, and it's not that I don't like the game, it's just a lot. So I do want to replay it, but probably not anytime soon. I also want to play other stuff. Yeah, it's a very charming game. And like it's fun doing side quests, but sometimes I'm like, unless the side quest is the most amazing side quest in the world, like I've done so many side quests already. Like, I am interested in the Iron Clan quest specifically though, because that one seems like it ties into the lore of things. Yeah, so any side quests that tie into the lore of the game I've been trying to do. Like, we did the half-ogre one, which didn't end exactly in a clean way, but at least I did it. Right, shipbuilder, where's the captain of the ship? But yeah, I suggest, you know, if you guys want to see more of Arcanum, you can play it too! It's a cool game, and you can play it any way you want. You can murder everybody if you want, so... Ahoy! I wish to travel to the Isle of Death. Thanatos, are ye daft? This boat will never go there. I'd like to go to I'd like to go to Rants. I'd like to go some. Wait, do I have to go somewhere? He didn't take my money, did he? Okay, he didn't. He said if you go to Blackroot, there will be somebody daft enough to take you. So if it's not this guy, it'll be somebody else. Okay, how about this shipbuilder guy? Wait, you can buy a boat for 50,000 coins? Don't tell me in order to beat the game, I need to buy a boat for 50,000. I don't have 50,000 coins. Guys, how do I get 50,000 coins really fast? How to get 50,000 coins in our... Wait, you guys remember... I don't know, maybe you don't remember. This is a really specific thing. Once a guy came in here during an Arcanum stream and he offered to tell me about the infinite money hack in our chest. Infinite money chest hack in Arcanum. And you know what? Maybe that guy was onto something and I should have listened to him. I should have listened to infinite chest... gold chest hat guy. Because now we gotta go walk around and talk to people and find someone who will take us to the Isle of Death. Okay, this guy? No. Well, let's talk to everybody in the dock buildings because no random farmer is gonna take me there, but there might be another nautical person on the maybe in this house here. Let's wait until morning. Forbidden secret technique cheat engine. No, it was legit because... Wait, it was not legit. It was an exploit. But, see, some people consider... You know, if it's in the game, it's fair game, right? Well, this is just some people's house. Alright, so if we buy a boat for 50,000 gold, we can go to... Because I don't think I can teleport. The thing is... I don't think I can teleport... I can teleport to Half-Ogre Island. Alright, what if we do this? Just for science, I'm gonna try this right now. Teleport to Half-Ogre Island and walk across the water. Because, you know, I'm the chosen one. I should be able to do that. Walk across the water to Thanatos. Let's see if we can do that. Wait, there's a guy on a boat here. Ship captain. Are ye ready to return to Caledon? Oh! Alright, so this guy took us to Half-Ogre... No, wait a sec. Oh, no. Okay, the boat just happened to be there. I messed up. I thought maybe that was a special boat that would... The boat that took us to Half-Ogre could take us to Thanatos, but... Oh, UHS is a good... What is UHS? That's always good when, like, a website doesn't immediately show you the spoilers right away. Because some of them do. Oh, we cannot, regrettably, I should have known this. We cannot walk across water. My path is blocked. You cannot walk into the water. We actually have to take a boat. No! How dare you obstruct my magical powers and force me to take a boat. So we gotta reload the save. My masterful powers of teleportation are foiled by water. Well, I'm sure we can find a guy that will take us there. Maybe somebody in the Sour Barnacle. Dante? No, Dante does not have a boat. Ogre Destroyer? Eh? No, not the Ogre Destroyer. Heh, I am the king of the dice, Captain Killian Drake. Ask old teacher over there. King of the dice? Okay. Well, I guess we just found the king of the dice. Har, Missy, never be tapping the shoulder, old salty, lest she be wanting the fate of old Skelly Bones. Har. Wait, okay, let me try to do this. Harg! Old Jack Skelly Bones was a pirate, Missy. Did I do the harg good enough? Harg! A great pirate who made a drunkard's mistake one bleary night. The old Skelly took to drinking a fair spill. He began a ranting and raving about his adventures across the seas. He was shooting his mouth off about this and that, mind ye. He was screaming and yelling how he's the greatest pirate who ever roamed the seas. His crew laughed out loud with their captain as he boasted his greatness, but then he went too far. He said he was even greater than old Stringy Pete. Well, his crew should have had the right mind to quiet their old captain. You see, there's one thing ye don't speak of, Missy. Ye say and boast what ye like, but in every tone and note that leaves your salty lips, you mention one name with anything but the highest respect, and I fear for ye soul. He leans around, looks around carefully. Stringy Pete's the name. You best be speaking with respect. Old Skellybones didn't, and well, that night, Stringy Pete came a-calling. His crew was a fearless pack. Even old Edward Teach cut his teeth on Skellybones' boat, but that night no one slept a wink. When Skelly passed out, the crew locked him in his chamber. His loyal sea dogs bolted the door. They were afraid and feared their old captain. And then the watchman saw the fog on the horizon. No, it's Stringy Pete, guys. You better lock your door at night or Stringy Pete will get you. Yeah, me when I harg. Well, even if there's a walking on water spell, I don't know if it'll let me put waypoints in the water, so we might as well do what the game wants me to, I guess. Oh, it's Universal Hint System, I see. It's a whole website just for different games? Are these the pirates that molested that magic rock? Wait, isn't it Stringy Pete who molested the magic rock? Yeah. No, it's okay, you don't have to look it up for me. I'm just trying to focus on the main story right now, so I don't want to get too distracted. Well, the boatsman turned hard to starboard, as I say as I'm getting distracted, but this guy has such a cool pirate story. No matter which way they turned, the fog continued to overtake him. When the mist finally hit, the men heard a terrible cry, like something out of the murky depths of hell itself. They ran to their captain's chamber, fearing the worst. The doors was still bolted. They removed the locks and slowly opened the door. They found their captain laying against the wall, Missy, his entrails strung out like a spider web from floor to ceiling, between old Skellybones' eyes. They found a dagger dripping with blood. Oh yeah, if you were gonna look up stuff then on stream to see, like, what is she missing, then I totally get it. Yeah, to be more knowledged. Between old Skellybones' eyes, they found a dagger dripping with blood. On the hilt of the dagger was a carving that every pirate knew too well. A mark to remind them all to be watching their words and paying their proper respects. It was the mark of Captain Stringy Pete! The mark of the evil eye! Maybe old Skelly thought Pete wouldn't call, seeing as he's been dead for over 200 years. Let there be no misunderstanding, Missy. To this day, old Stringy's ship roams the seas. You must live in fear, sir. No one jolts the stand of this hardened sea dog. I like this guy. I faced countless trials and sailed seas with 100-foot swells, mind ye. He's not scared of old Stringy Pete's. I guess I'll buy him a drink. Arg, let us drink then. Salty's my name. I've sailed the seas of Arcanum. Oh, maybe he can take us to the island. Woo, you really can't call one pint around now. Okay, let's buy him more drinks. And what about the guy that took you to the prison island? I think that guy is not in Black Roots, so I don't know if that's the right guy. But yeah, maybe after this we could check. Buy him another. Okay, let's keep buying this pirate drinks. Arg, now that's a sport, Missy. Once I was. He finishes half the pint. Glug glug. Hunting a giant squid with me, oh, we trusty harpoon, all painless. And glug glug. Ah, whew. Where was I? Ah, yes, my trusty harpoon. Ah, all this talking is making me throat as dry as me wooden eye. Wait, wooden eye? What's the point of a wooden eye? Won't you get splinters in your eye socket? It's like a glass eye is ornamental, but a wooden eye, it seems kind of painful. No, it's not. Instead of a peg leg, he has a peg he has a peg eye just to feel this, and it's dry. Wait, yeah, he just said that his wooden eye is dry. How does it feel dry? How can you feel your wooden eye is dry? You can't even feel anything. He's talking about his eye socket with a wooden eye in it. Why don't you just moisturize your eye then? Arr, it be the pair of hands stretching a ring, it be the hey! I feel like it's a joke, right? Because normally pirates have a peg leg, but instead he has a wooden eye instead of a wooden leg. It's just a silly little detail from the game. Arr, it beat the Kraken. Yeah, well you would, like, I don't know, this pun is not straightforward enough. Dry, you say? Well, I bet another pint might help. Hark! Hark! Hick! Anyway, squid hunting ain't for anyone. He takes a long pull off the pint. Now, treasure hunting, that's a different story altogether. He empties the rest of the pint. Glug glug. Ah! Hey, Swabby! He screams at the bartender. Missy here wants you to pour me another. Yes, give me another. Tell me more, Salty. Yeah, another one for the old man. Now, most pirates be claiming they know about secret buried treasure. Hick! Won't you listen to me, Missy? More ale disappears into his gullet. Does this guy actually have important main quest info for us, or am I just listening to him for no reason? Oh, old Salty's gonna burp. Show all of them the pint is once again emptied. Ah, another Swabby! And bring in a tear to me wooden eye, and a song to me wooden tongue. At that point, you can't even taste or chew any. Well, I guess wooden teeth might. See, old Salty's got something none of those scurvy sea dogs know about. See, when I found that old giant squid on the beach, I found something else too. Mind ye, he drinks most of the pint. The rest ends up on his shirt. This is a cute little encounter. Swabby! Swabby! Nod again to the bartender. This guy isn't even drinking anymore, he's just spilling his drink. He takes another drink. I just cut into that old squid with a knife. Old Salty found a mess of things, including a small sealed leather case. A case with a map inside. Have another one, Salty, and tell me about the map. Hick, it never leaves me side, me map. Old Salty can't read or see too well, mind ye. He releases a foul-smelling belch. Oh, Salty, get away from me. Old Salty don't need needing the size of a sea hawk to know what's important about this old map. He throws most of the ale down his throat, the rest on the man behind him. This old drunk pirate. He is incorrigible. Yuma, Yuma, Yuma. Hello, hello, hello. We're finishing Arcanum. Hope you're doing well. Perhaps ye be wondering why old Salty never got his gold, Missy. He staggers, looking towards the bartender. Well, I'll tell ye why never. Barp, got me bloody gold. He staggers. You can tell he's on the verge of passing out. I seen one thing on the map that scares the bloody boomers right off, even at this old Salty dog. I seen the evil eye of the Stringy Pete himself. His eyes are closing. He grabs for the bar. Oh, don't worry about being late. I'm not just sad and lonely when you guys don't come to watch my stream at all. I don't miss you guys at all. Incredible. He barely catches the bar, stumbling forward. Arg, you've gone getting me drunk, you blasted sea devil. Leave me be. Keep your hands aware so I can see him. I'll be accepting no more from the likes of ye. But sir, I thought we were friends. Away with ye, leave me and me map alone. Oh no, we ruined the encounter. Salty Cedric is never gonna give us the map anymore. I screwed up. Okay, we gotta steal the map from him now. Map to Stringy Pete's Cove.
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Where is this cove? Where's Stringy Pete's Cove? I just want to know where it is. The old lagoon? We've already been there. Can't even see it on the map. That map is useless. Where's Stringy Pete's Cove? Stringy Pete! The evil eye. Where's the sign of the evil eye? Oh wait, I failed to pickpocket him. Oh, I didn't even get the map. Let me reload the save. I can't believe you'd had me attack such a good-hearted person. She says it a little bit nicer than Magnus, I guess. Yeah, you're all paid in fruit snacks and yogurt, that's right. I'm paid in content. You consider fruit snacks and yogurt to be content? I don't know if I want to go through the whole story of... Do we really need... Okay, this is clearly has nothing to do with the main story. I gotta focus. I gotta save the world from the evil of Aronax. We don't have time to be looking for Stringy Pete's Cove right now. Looks at camera. I can't believe you'd have me such a good... Like in the... Like when... You know in TV shows where they pan to a picture of... They pan to some specific person in their face. Clearly this guy has nothing to do with the main story quest. I was wasting my time. Alright, this is the captain's quarters. Maybe this guy. Hello. What can you tell me of the Isle of Thanatos? It's far to the east. I already knew that. What do I do? Okay, if you want, you can backseat. But I guess we'll just continue looking around Blackroot for the person. Oh yeah, or we can... That's right. We could go try to find the... But he told me to go to Blackroot, so I feel like it has to be here.
What can I... We need to get to Thanatos.
Interview with character. She made me attack a good heart at first. Well, I just want to check buildings where it seems like that person is likely to be. You know, a little role-playing. And I thought that guy... Captain Edward Teach. Wait. Well, if it isn't the old friend. A friendly face is what I've been needing to see. I just was trying to think, okay, where would we find someone who could take us on a boat? Probably somewhere near the docks. I didn't want to just check every building. Alright, we found him! I felt like there would be somebody in here. We just talked to the wrong person. But wait! Do you guys want to go to the Cove of Stringy Pete instead? The Isle of Thanatos? Okay, let's do... I'm wasting my time. I said I would finish Arcanum today, but I can't help it. I'm so enthralled by the legend of Stringy Pete. I need to talk Salty D-Dog into letting me have his map. Where is he again? Let me see if we can get his map from him. Wait, I'm just buying him drinks again. How much money have I wasted on this guy? Okay, I guess there's really no way. How much money have I wasted on Salty Pete? Like 131 gold. But he's not salty. Sorry, Salty. I need to get to Stringy Pete's Cove. I need to. Okay, what if I put on my prowling gear? I have so much prowling, and then we prowl. And then I pickpocket Salty Sea Drink map. Did it work?
I can't believe you.
I'm never gonna get to Stringy Pete's Cove. Tim Kaine made a response to people complaining about the Fallout show. I have no negative feelings against the Fallout show. I just really am lazy and I don't like... I won't say I don't like. I just don't really watch modern TV, I guess. So I'm not super interested in it, but I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. Yeah, Tim Kaine has a pretty extensive YouTube channel. Yeah, you can look it up on YouTube, and Tim Kaine posts like little video essay or slash talk slash I don't know. You know where he just talks for a couple minutes about some topic. I wouldn't mind to watch that actually. Stringy Pete is in Dark Souls. No, he's not. No, he's not. A Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh wait, never mind. Yes, he is. Hard. Investments for Stringy Pete's treasure. Arg, I seen it, Humanea. I seen Stringy Pete. He made the Jarman look like an idiot. How do you imitate the salty? Are you actually Salty Sea Dog or whatever this guy's name is? How do I get his map? I will do this. Let's use my arm spell. Alright, I'm just trying to get him to give me the map.
I can't believe you had to attack such a...
He told people to stop making personal attacks. Yeah, I mean, people just like to find the next big, like the popular thing to hate on, I guess. So maybe Fallout 4 show, but I thought that people liked it. I thought that it was generally well liked. Watch his video on today's game. Yeah, he has a lot of game type videos. To show this incendiary, it's nuclear even. I guess it's pretty on brand for Fallout, huh? Well, it's also just that like people don't like the new Fallouts, right? They like Fallout 4 onward. But no. They're free to not like it, but yeah, kind of weird to make just to enjoy being negative because it's trendy to be negative about the Fallout show is a little different. Well, did it break the Fallout canon or something? I don't know. Wait, Vault TRC? Wait, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know what that is. I don't actually know that much about Fallout lore, I guess. Oh, darn it! Should I look up how to get the Stringy Pete Cove map from this? I mean, clearly you can just kill him for the map, right? But is there no way to talk him out of? Is there no way to? You know what? I give up. I don't want to look it up. I was about to betray my integrity, but we already have a perfectly good way to get to the Thanatos ship. We have the Captain Edward Teach, so we can just talk to this guy. No, but Stringy Pete's Cove. I'm never gonna get to see. I guess we'll have to watch on YouTube Stringy Pete's Cove from Arcanum. I wish I could help you, Lassie, but I no longer have the Gypsy Shadow. What happened? I lost me boat, Lassie. Found myself a gambling with Killian Drake, an old sea captain who knows his way around a dice game. Well, maybe I can help. I need to get to the island of Thanatos. Thanatos is even crazier than wanting to go to the Isle of Despair. I'm figuring it's important. There are a couple of different ways you might get there. One, you can buy a boat from the shipbuilder here in Blackroot, which ain't cheap. Yeah, that's 50k gold. I definitely can't do that. What are my other options? You might be able to get a dice game with old Drake. He's no rubber leg when it comes to dice. He's lucky and he plays for big stakes. I would be tossing with. Oh, I don't have very good gambling stats. And the other solution? I'm a little leery of even mentioning it. Oh no, wait, is it Stringy Pete? Do I actually have to find Stringy Pete as part of the main quest? Yeah, no, all news is good news, right? Right. So if people are talking about something, it's good advertisement. Now, Fallout canon is whatever is needed, so if someone is set in their ways, they can consider Bethesda Fallout spin-offs. Yeah, that's probably a better way to think about it than going, no, I don't like new Fallout. And I get it, like, you might feel betrayed if you are, you know, like, this isn't the Fallout that I grew up with, and then feel betrayed. But, yeah, in that case, I guess, think of them as not real Fallouts, right? Did I ever tell you the story of how I came to own the Gypsy Shadow? Did you get it from Stringy Pete? I'll say that I ended up with the Gypsy Shadow on account of the most cold-blooded murdering pirate who ever sailed the seas of Arcanum, and his name was Stringy Pete. No way, I thought it actually did have to do with the main story. What does he have to do with getting to Thanatos? Well, there's a legend about old Stringy Pete. Legend has it he still sails the seas. What are you saying? I'm saying I've seen his boat and I know it to be real. If you could get his boat without getting yourself... We have to find Stringy Pete. If you see Hotcar again, you tell him that I see it. Thank you for the gift sub. Okay, I'll tell him thank you. Yeah, it's already Bethesda Fallout. It's not really the time to be going, oh no, this isn't Fallout. That ship already sailed, as they say. Only real Fallout is the mobile game. Yeah, that's the right opinion. How do you find a ghost pirated boat? Years ago, I found a secret cove, and there on the beach was an unmarked grave. Unmarked, except for the sign of the evil eye, which is the sign Stringy Pete used to carve on his victims. Why is his name Stringy Pete? Because I have to conceal. I have to stop myself from laughing every time I read Stringy Pete. I'm laughing. I got out of there fast without even looking for treasure. That could have been the place he was buried. Okay. Looks like you have a few options: buying, gambling, or Stringy Pete. Okay, option number 1. Get a lot of money. Option number 2. Be really good at gambling. Option number 3. Stringy Pete. Well, let's try to gamble first, because maybe if I get lucky, right? Oh, 1,500 coins. Nice, easy. Sorry, I forgot to narrate. I just started clicking. You have rolled a 4 and a 4. Oh yeah, nice, easy 8. Here I come. You've rolled a 5 and a 2. Rotten luck, I have lost. You have lost, my friend. You have rolled a 3 and a 2. This is a tough mark to make. Rotten luck, I have lost. You have lost, my... Your funds are insufficient for a roll of the dice. Oh, I have lost all my money. That's okay, let's travel through time. Oh, hello, Hakar. Thank you for the... Thank you again. Stringy Pete. You guys want Stringy Pete? I mean, you want to find Stringy Pete? Oh, hang on. I should reload the quick save. Alright, one more. Let me gamble. Okay, I have to admit, I just wanted to gamble. Just let me gamble a little bit and then we'll go Stringy Pete. Have you considered Stringy Pete? Well, a Stringy Pete, what about... Everyone talks about Stringy Pete, but what about... What's the opposite of a string? Bally Pete. Stringy Pete. Chubby Pete. They call that one his eye wooden, his Pete string. Yeah. I have the power of time travel. We can win this gamble. You have lost my... Oh, never mind. Wait, this guy's too good at gambling. Alright guys, I think we got a Stringy Pete. This isn't working. I'm losing every single one. Because I have 0 gambling skill. But that's fun how there's 3 different ways to do it. So if you have high enough gambling, you can just skip the whole Stringy Pete stuff. But it looks like we got a Stringy Pete. So I hope you'll bear with me. I know it's late for some people. I want to try to get to the end of this game. So we got a Stringy Pete. Where is Stringy Pete on my map? Stringy Pete's Cove! Can't even teleport there? Oh, I can. I wonder if we'll ever go to Vendigroth Waste. Maybe this is a whole part of the game that I missed. I know there's an area called Tola, or there's a city called Tola, and I think I missed it, but... Again, I kinda just want to beat the game, so... I'll probably go back and look it up. Well, we're here in Stringy Pete's... Sorry, yar! It is Stringy Pete's Cove! The cursed Stringy Pete. Big wooden object. Why would you want to skip Stringy Pete? True. Yeah, if you have high gambling means probably just means you know how to cheat. No, it means you're incredibly lucky, right? It's just a luck stat. Sorry, I'm drinking some. I ran out of my alcohol. There's more than one way to string a Pete, but there's only one Stringy Pete. Oh, sorry, one sec. Felt like I missed some message in chat, but... No, I think we'll continue to string the Pete. Yeah, I finished drinking a... double golden ale with grapefruit juice. I just felt like it today. And I almost finished drinking a mango sparkling water. have a lot of beverages today. Big wooden object. Huh? Where are we? Is this the island of Stringy Pete? Could it be the grave of Stringy Pete? Don't worry, we got a shovel. I always bring a shovel in case I need to dig up a grave. Oh, hang on. I need to give Sog this armor. Where did I get this armor? Oh yeah, I killed some dark elves for no reason. Oh, that's right. Eh? I can't use the shovel? Eh? Let me dig up Stringy Pete's grave! Come on! It won't let me! He started with peas, we end with Pete. Only 17th century Spaniards and photographers care about canon. That's pretty clever. Okay, well, I cannot... Unfortunately, Stringy Pete's grave is made of solid rock and is too strong for my... No way. It's the man. It's the string. It's the Pete. The string. He's there! He's a skeleton! Stringy Pete! Can I talk to Stringy Pete? Can I talk to him? This is the beginning of your beverage review segment. I can review it if you guys want. Mango sparkling water. Really good! Citrus golden ale. Delicious! Sorry, I'm not in a state to give good beverage reviews. Okay, but the mango sparkling water, this is bubbly, B-U-B-L-Y. And it tastes like real mango water, but without the kind of sugar and... It's like the fragrance of the skin of the mango, so I like that. And this ale, I've had this ale before. This is... I really like citrus flavored things. And it's delicious! And because it's so citrusy, it doesn't taste like 8%, even though it's 8%. It tastes way light. It like to taste light, even though it's double. Oh, I like this one too. Yeah, he's not, he looks like he's got a bone to pick. Not so, is he called Stringy Pete because he's a skeleton? Is that why? A skeleton with no pants. Yeah, I don't think we can fight a level 50 guy. I think we gotta talk to him. Oh, glasses! You got glasses! Congratulations! I hope you like your glasses. I'll put glasses on too. I'm also gonna put my hair down because I just feel like it. Wait, did they call him Stringy Pete before he was a skeleton though? You see a spirit in front of you. It is a skeleton, dressed in tattered rags and a large black hat, and wielding an evil-looking saber. Its eyes glow with an unholy light. Arr, who be treading upon me grave? Who be trying to get their hands on me treasure? Prepare to die, ye land-loving goat bugger. Goat bugger? This guy just called me a goat bugger. I'm not a goat bugger. No one sees the evil... Oh, I gotta kill this guy. No one sees the evil eye. Old Stringy Pete and lives. Wait, I'm not here to take anything. I just want to talk. Wait, I am here. I want this boat. Talk. Oh, what would a rubber-legged bilge fish like you want to be talking about with the ghost of Stringy Pete? I've been sailing the seas of Arcanum for more than 200 years, and I drink blood ale, and gnaw on the bones of priests and maidens. I not be a looking to cock. You've chewed on your last clergyman, Pete. Yeah, why is he gnawing on bones anyway? I guess because he can't eat anything because he's a skeleton. How do you even bugger a goat? Oh, let's not think about that. He was stingy, Pete? Are we ever gonna find out why he's stringy? There's no strings attached to his bones. He eats... Well, if he drinks blood and gnaws on bones... Okay, yeah. To explain what you need to explain, lassie. You be digging around me bones and looking for me treasure. Do a pirate that be worse than a find than you baiting your hook with me wife. Me wife? Stringy Pete has a wife? Look! There's no doubt that was all she was good for. I'm only fought here because I need your boat. Me boat? I cared for me wife less than this boat. Why you keep talking about your wife? Why in the name of all that's unholy would I give you me boat? You're speaking gibberish. I had more than an earful of it. A soul as tormented me has got little patience for the blubberings of the living. Torment? Don't you enjoy being a bloodthirsty pirate ghost? That sounds pretty fun, right? Gnawing on priests. Enjoy it? The ghost seems a little surprised at the question, the fire in his eyes dimming a little. Are you daft, missy? I was the crustiest, meanest, most bloodthirsty pirate. So I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna pick up my snack. Never lived, and none of what I did when I was alive compared to the things I've seen dead. I'm eating some yogurt. You don't want to be here? No, but I've got no choice. I've got no choice. I was cursed, lassie. Cursed from the day I died, to sail the seas forever, a haunting those souls who be taking my name in vain, to strike terror in the pure heart, to be given little known's nightmares. I curse meself. I spilled the blood. Oh, this guy's actually cursed, unlike Virgil. Desecrated holy places. I broke a pirate's blood oath. I shouldn't even call myself a pirate. I see the souls of the dead who walk this world. I see the souls of all my victims, and they torment me as I still be tormenting the living. Maybe their pain. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Every night on these glassy seas and their dead eyes. We have to break his curse? I need your boat. Shatter me, squid's beak. If I haven't seen Stranger Things, perhaps there's something we might do here. I can't be giving up this boat on account of the curse, but I know a way we might break the curse if you'd be willing to do a little legwork. Will there be 3 things? 3 tasks? I thought we were at the end of the game. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna eat a little bit. I will mute to be polite, but alright, I'm still eating. I can't help. You know, I gotta mute myself. I never expect Stringy Pete hate wife. Oh, wife so bad. Stringy Pete is a wife guy. Sorry, I should mute. Yeah, this is goofy. Why is this showing up at the end of the game? Why is this part of the main quest? Okay, I'll chew for 2 seconds and then mute. The devs loved Stringy Pete. They're biased towards Stringy Pete. They're forcing us to do Stringy Pete's quest. I'm no longer insistent. Honestly, this sounds like a pain. Why do I have to do 3 quests for Stringy Pete? Can I just kill him? This is all dreadfully complicated. Perhaps I'll just destroy you. Oh no, Skeleton Crew is here too, and they're all level. They're all really high level. Oh no, I do 1% damage to him. Oh god. Oh no, I should have known not to mess with Stringy Pete. Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
This was a mistake. Just kill me already. My friends are all dead. I can't take it anymore. Just kill me. Stupid Stringy Pete, I don't want to do your 3 tasks. Just give me your boat, stupid skeleton. Yep, if he's that strong, can't he do this instead of me? This is so goofy. But in order to not do this, you have to have a ridiculous amount of money or really high gambling. Honestly, maybe you should just level gambling to skip Stringy Pete. I have nothing against Stringy Pete, I just didn't expect him to be required to beat the game. Wait, did I accidentally not save there? Oh no, I did save, okay. I make another save. I suddenly got like low blood sugar, like lightheadedness, so I need to eat. I really need to eat. So let me mute for a sec. I ate a lot before stream too. I had a whole sandwich and then I had a bag of like barbecue flavored chip things. But I guess it was too long ago. Okay, now I guess we have to do the 3 tasks for Stringy Pete. Okay, so we need to bury the treasure. Wait, what did he say again? Okay, we need to... He killed a man called Williamson. Need to bury the treasure and give it to the Williamsons. Okay, so bury the treasure, which is north of here, and give it to the Williamsons to the east. This is so complicated! This... You dumb skeleton! Okay. Treasure north. Give to Williamsons in east. 2, 3, okay. And then... 2... Oh, second task. That might be a little more complicated. Oh no, Stringy Pete is standing in the way of me finishing Arcanum today. I want to punch the skeleton in the face. I'm gonna put peas in his eyeball, replace his eyeballs with peas. This skeleton, stopping me from finishing the game. A curse is on you. He's already cursed. There's a temple in Voritan. They might have got their ropes and he spilled wine and altar on the Oh right! I might have even relieved he peed on the altar, that's right. It needs to be replaced. Oh, I've already done that! Okay, cool, I already did that one. Yeah, it looks like the stars are shining down. Oh, good thing I did a lot of side quests before I got here. One less thing you need to do. Okay, yeah, we already fixed the altar that he peed on. Yeah, I replaced the stone that he buggered. Wait, is that what it? The Pete giveth. You love the Pete. Is the Stringy Pete arc your favorite Arcanum arc? Stay muted if you love Stringy Pete. Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone who loves Stringy Pete. I'm sorry. I changed my mind on this guy pretty fast. Just cause, but I mean, he's giving me 3 fetch quests. How can you love someone who gives you 3 fetch quests? Third task. Last task will be the most difficult. You see, there's nothing I hadn't done, nowhere I hadn't sailed, no treasure I hadn't laid me hands on. There was the only thing I wanted. What was it? The Bangelian Scourge, huh? Huh? And what is the Bangelian Scourge? The most evil piece of weaponry ever wielded by any soul in the land of Arcanum. Legend says it was forged in the blood fires of the Bangelian deeps. That virgins and children were thrown into the fire to keep it stoked. That's horrible. Horrible, don't even come close. It also be said that the Bane of Cree put down a whole battalion of elven yeah, blah, 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 blah. Any but the most evil of people die at the mere sight of it. Sounds like an evil blade. Yes, miss, he had an evil blade it be. I don't care about your backstory, Stringy Pete. What do you want me to do? You don't have to tell me all this information. He found it one day in they swore a pirate's blood oath to stand by, yeah. The swamps of dark fens down in the Bangelian deeps, and then the beautiful sight. Its blade as black as onyx and carved in ancient rune mark. It called to me. Yeah. What did you do with it? We did nothing, lassie. So I killed them all in their sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would expect that from Stringy Pete. I liked him. I too liked him until we met him. He's helping us get your steps in. Yeah, never meet your heroes. Exactly. We shouldn't. If I'd never met Stringy Pete, I would have liked him more. Yeah, Stringy Pete moment. Yeah, this guy is making me a little grumpy Naya, because the flow of the main quest is completely halted by me doing 3 fetch quests for a skeleton who is really goofy. Yeah, so what about the Bangelian Scourge again? It still lies there among the buried murdered bones of me crew. You must destroy that evil blade at the bottom of the cave. We found it in this great furnace. Toss it in there. Wait, what is this, Lord of the Rings? Here's where the deeps be. Okay, 3 go to deeps in the north. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, Stringy Pete, you're the worst. Why do I have to help you? Just give me the boat, you cursed skeleton. Stringy Pete's treasure. Okay, so we get the treasure first, and then we go to the Williamson homesteads. let's do this one. Seems pretty easy. Yeah, I do hear people talking about Fallout 4 and how it doesn't really let you roleplay because the main character is... Oh! That was really fast. There's like fixed stuff about the main character. Is the game lagging? Lesser Galrath. What is this blue thing? Alright, whatever, let's just do real time. Did I level up? Oh, nice. From killing all these strange beasts. Oh, and predictably Magnus is dying. Oh, I need to get in position. Honestly, I wish this game was just real time with pause. Or something like that. Well, I guess you can treat it as real time with pause if you want. Oh, I need a shovel. Now we use the shovel. I got Stringy Pete's treasure and some boot buckles. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm trying to speed run the Stringy Pete's stuff. Horned gorillas are more like demons. Right then are horned chickens also demons, you think? Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, I have no stamina. Okay. Wait, oh, interesting. So I teleported while I had no stamina. So then when I spawned in, I was standing up, but I still had no stamina. Somehow the game let me do that. Where's the Williamsons, though? I'm supposed to give him this treasure. Oh, there's a guy. Human villager. Hello. I'm here to give you the treasure of Stringy Pete. Please talk to me. Leave me alone. Go talk to Molly. Wait, where's this Molly lady? I gotta go give her Stringy Pete. Oh, there she is. Okay, hey Molly, I don't know you and I don't care about you, but here's Stringy Pete's treasure. Sheep, they live in the Williamson clan. Never had a lot of money since what happened to my great-granddaddy. I don't care about your great-granddaddy. I'm here to do a quest, fetch quest for Stringy Pete. To think that the ghost of that old pirate wants to make good for what he done almost 200 years ago. Yes, it is a bit unbelievable. I can't believe he's making me do this. So you brought me that old treasure in the buckles? Yes. Okay, one quest done. One quest. Next quest. Yeah, human villagers are pretty common in this game. But believe it if a horned... You know what? A horned chicken basically is a demon. That's right. Because it's like a weird animal. And that's what a demon is, a weird... No, it's like a human with horns is a demon too. Having horns makes you a demon. If I had horns, would I be a demon? Nice cow. Oh, that is a pretty nice cow. Well, see, look at this scale. Our lizard friend here is taller than a cow. That's insane. Look at this. He's like twice the height of a cow. If you think about it, he's really, really tall. Maybe I shouldn't think about scale too much in Arcanum, though. Get tipped cow. This is not Fallout. Cannot tip the cows. What should I level now? Maybe intelligence? I'm just trying to focus on intelligence and perception for the rest of the game, so I get all possible dialogue options. I guess I'll put one into intelligence. Alright, next task for Stringy Pete. I'll make a save. I'll make a save called Stringy Pete. I'm so glad we already did one of them. By the way, it's not that I'm rushing to finish the game because I hate Arcanum. I just want to know. I want to know what happens. I want to see the climactic final battle and stuff. So, wait, where do we have to go again? The north. He said the deeps in the north. Go to the deeps in the north. And I don't see it on my map anywhere. The Bangalian Deeps. Okay. The resting place of the Bangalian Scourge. We have to throw it into the furnace or something. Yeah, he's so tall. But wait, I'm almost as tall as him. I'm taller than a cow. Wait, I'm not... Okay, never mind. I should have realized that the scale in Arcanum makes no sense because I'm taller than a cow. Wait, if I sleep, will we regenerate HP and stuff? Yeah. Evangelion Deep. A whole iceberg. Yeah, sorry, I can't really speak to the Fallout conversation, but... Oh no, a trap! There's a black diamond there. We don't need to kill... Wait, Wargun? We can talk to him? No, we cannot talk to him. We cannot talk to him. I thought he had a name. We cannot talk to him. But he was guarding this... What? No, wait, there's so much stuff. A scroll of... There's so much stuff in here. No way! I can't even hold all of this. What am I even gonna do with all this at the end of the game? I'll just, for now, just take all these. That is insane! Is this implying that this dungeon is gonna be really difficult and I'll need all these potions? Let's just take everything. I'll give Virgil some potions. I'll just give Virgil everything. He can hold these for now. This is a lot of stuff. Right, that's probably enough. This might be a mistake because I'm making everybody encumbered by picking everything up. I can't help it. Yeah, we don't really need these. I guess we'll take the armor. Give it to Lizard. Well, he can't hold it. Okay, there we go. We got everything. No, I don't mind. It's just like sometimes I feel like you could take it to the Discord or something if you want to talk about something. Then you might feel more free having your conversation. But I know not everybody's in the Discord. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, wait, what? How is that fire rat so strong? Oh, thank you, Virgil. Wow. It's so nice having someone to resurrect you. Well, did you hear those? Did you hear those machine gun arrows? That was so cool. I think that the fire rat may be really strong in real-time modes, because maybe it attacks really fast or something. Wow, our elf lady is really machine gunning those arrows. Armor damaged? Okay, so we have to get to the furnace at the... Wait, no, we need the sword. And then we need to get to the furnace at the bottom? Is that it? Wait. I didn't write down everything about this quest. Put the Bangelian Scourge into the Bangelian Furnace. Why is that funny? I don't know why I thought that was funny. Where the heck is the Bangelian Scourge? Did I miss it on the way here? No, we already went in the fancy chest. There is this unidentified stuff. A falchion. I don't even need this. Well, I should not be wearing a dress. That is probably why I keep dying. I'm pretty sure... Do I have an identify spell? Because I don't want to use... I don't want to use unidentified armor. But I don't think I have... Oh, here! Okay. Scroll of Divine Magic. Huh? How do I use it? Wait, it got used up but nothing was identified. But I don't know if I quick saved or not, so... It's fine, I'll just wear leather armor. Yeah, no wonder I wasn't wearing any armor. Yeah, no Bangelian Scourge around here as far as I can tell. Yeah, my identified tome? Wait, did I have another identify? I couldn't figure out how to use it. I identified that I was human. Yeah, okay, I did. That's true. Reminds me of the Diablo 2 Desert Tombs. Oh, yeah, actually, you're kind of right. Wait, why is it not in real time? I kind of like those kinds of... Well, I did like dungeoning in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 was very different combat from this game. Your only knowledge of this game is Seth's video? I don't even think I've watched that. Greater mummy, he is dead. Archer has the power of it. Yeah, she's insane. Wait, did the lizard man pick up an archer too? Or no, he's using katana right now. Yeah, Raven is... How many arrows does she have left? 224. Okay, I think we're good. I think she has enough arrows. Duffel kerfuffle? Wait, were Fallout 76 pre-orderers scammed out of getting a duffel bag? That sucks. Duffel bags are really useful. You shouldn't scam people about duffel bags. Alright, we're almost at the end of this dungeon, I think. Cool. Ocean and money. Hey, we almost have enough to buy a boat. Oh, my armor broke. You know what? Let's just go naked. I don't want to have to worry about my armor breaking. Let's just go naked. It's fine. Armor damage? Was Raven's armor also damaged? This place sucks so bad. Yeah. Shoot him. Oh, I'm naked. That's right. Oh, okay, resurrect me. Virgil, thank you. I basically have 2 lives now. I'm so cool. I come back to life now. How close are we to the end? Well, I thought we were really close to the end because we have to go to the Island of Death, but I can't go to the Island of Death until I solve this. I finished the 3 tasks for Stringy Pete the skeleton. This is completely necessary to finish the game. We're pretty close. Excuse me. Oh, some streamers who got canvas bags, but everyone else got nylon. No, the canvas bags. Yeah, Diablo 2. Good game. Wish granted, have Diablo Immortal. Oh, you got a mosquito. Congratulations. Wait, no, guys, stop. What is going on? Stop. I just saw weapon damage like 10 times. That katana, I don't think that katana can hold up to this. Guys, you have to stop. Let me use my magic. Oh, they killed him without me. Typical, you guys always stealing my kills. Alright, this must be the chest with the Evangelion. No? Okay, where the heck is this Evangelion forge that I need to throw into the furnace to destroy it so that, to defeat Sauron? Where is the Evangelion forge? It's not here. I love dungeons in Arcanum. Wait, am I hitting myself? I just keep dying and getting resurrected by Virgil. That's... You know what? This is fine. This works. Oh, this is fine. Wait, there were pre-order power helmets that grew mold? Well, that's actually pretty on brand for Fallout, I think. Back from being first? People who are first and then just immediately leave are the worst. I'm just kidding. Resurrect me, Virgil, please! Resurrect me! I think it might be the end for me. He ran out of mana. Whoops, that's what I get for being too cocky. Oh, the Nuka-Cola rum was plastic! Oh, not glass, like a proper cola bottle. Stream keeps cutting out. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Well, I've been wondering because I had someone tell me once that they I couldn't open my stream. So what I did was I lowered the bit rates a bit, but I wonder if it's still too high for people on mobile. Oh no, are we already? Did I completely skip the dungeon? No, wait, let me load my quick save. Okay, I'll make a perma save. Dungeon. Maybe what I'll do is just wear this armor, because whatever, it's fine. What was I gonna say? I was thinking about lowering the bitrate even more, just to see if that might help more people be able to watch, but what is even going on? Which way are we going? Okay, yeah, we're still going after the staff of Orwellian, no, the Evangelion Forge. What are these? Oh, demons? Hell Beast, Burn of War. 3 Hell Beasts and a Burn of War. And the Mystic Chest, which... But wait, there's more. There's also a Paladin Slave and a First Paladin. We have to defeat all of these to beat the game. You have a friend who can't even get Twitch to work unless they lower the res. No, I don't know. It just, yeah, no. One Maniac mentioned that they could one day that they couldn't watch my stream, so I wondered if it had to do with maybe I had the bitrate too high or something. But I don't know if I want to lower it too much more because it might affect the quality of the stream. Wait, your stream just keeps cutting out. It must be the curse of Stringy Pete. Have I heard of the game Mullet Magic? No, is it good? Alright, we're gonna kill the Hellbeast now. Oh, actually it was pretty lame. For being level 30, these guys are pretty lame. Alright, get them, boys. And lady. Yeah, the Hellbeasts actually aren't that good. Almost there, we're almost... What is this? Unidentified armor? Okay, sure. I am so full up on treasure that I can't even hold everything. I'll just give this to... wear him out because he can't wear it, I think. There we go. Now everybody is encumbered. You know, I think before we beat the game, we're gonna... As I get to the Isle of the Dead, everyone's inventory is full. I doubt it's related to bitrate, or all streamers would stream on low bitrate. Yeah, most people don't stream at, like, minimum bitrate, so... It must be just, you know... various factors. Okay, guys, you gotta get me to partner so I can get transcoding. So that people can watch it at any bitrate. Paladin Slave. Curse. Should I kill them? The Bangalian Furnace. Okay, this must be where the sword is. Oh, level 40? It's okay, I'm level 34. Wait, what if we sneak up on them? Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh no, 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 no! Howling State aware!
I can't believe you'd have me attack such a good-hearted person.
Oh no, wait, I didn't. Okay, okay, okay. Just kill the cursed paladin and not the slaves. Because they're being mind controlled. Is that it? But now they're aggro! Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, we messed up, we messed up. We shouldn't have attacked the slaves. I just thought they were... We'd have to save them by killing them, right? Like, save them from their sad fate by killing them. Because they're undead zombie slaves or something. Anyway, let me just die. We played the demo. Oh, it's a new game? Super anti-sleepy Yumato. Well, I'll look it up. What's it called? Let me... Because I try to at least check out games that people mention. I'll Google it. FPS? What? You're recommending me an FPS? I would love to be able to get you a partner. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know. I think I have goals that I can achieve as a streamer that have nothing to do with, I don't know, success. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I feel like, you know, I'm just happy talking. It's true that I'm just happy talking to you guys, but I also want to, I don't know, do cool projects and have people look at them. So, but that's for the future. So. Also, should I just... How do I die as soon as possible in this fight? Because I messed up and I attacked the wrong... No, stop! Don't heal me anymore! What do I do? What should I do? I'll just run out of stamina, so I fall... Oh, let's put it in real time. Let's put it in real time. There we go. Look at that. Look at all those explosions. Wait, what if we survive this fight? I'm not even doing anything. Oh, dog is dead. Dog is dead. Okay, it's over. It's over. Yeah, I played the... Actually, I have played the remaster of Diablo 2. And, some of the original, but also... I like the remaster. Am I gonna be the only person alive after all this? I'm just watching what's happening on the screen. I'm watching all my friends die. This is the worst. This is the worst. He's not even close to being dead. Oh, one by one, and now... Oh, that was scary to watch. When I wake up, I hope we've beaten Arcanum. Have a good sleep. Hasn't this been the third Arcanum finale stream? No. This is the real one. This is... Yeah, sorry if it's late for some of you. I really got the itch to beat the Arcanum today, so... Alright, just attack the Cursed Paladin. I will target him super hard. Although, with all these enemies, it has the same problem as Fallout, which is that it takes 10 years for you to get your turn. I wonder if Magnus is gonna die. Because he has no more healing. Oh, we're doing pretty good this time! Okay. Yeah, everyone is focusing Cursed Paladin this time, so we're doing good. Whereabouts are you in the game? We're doing the Stringy Pete quests, which I griped a lot about because it completely broke the flow of the main quest. But... yeah, and after that I think we can get to the Isle of Thanatos. But if you know where I'm at, then you know we can beat it today. Is the Isle of Thanatos close to the end of the game? I was really not surprised. I was really not expecting the Stringy Pete. They're healing him! That's why! Oh god, they're healing- the slaves are healing him. Wait, okay, there's... Oh no, I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if we can do this anymore. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, so I'm looking at the game. You get my poetry request of Lion Eating Poet in the Stone Den. Did you send it today? Cause I don't think I saw that in my Maros, but I can check again. I'll look it up. Oh, yesterday? Yeah, because apparently Maros have some kind of filter and stuff doesn't always go through, which I didn't know. Oh god, Lizardman's dying. Let me heal him! Let me heal him! Oh, okay, Virgil's on it. Who's still alive? Right, let me catch up on chat for a sec, because you know, you guys were asking me a little bit of stuff. Have you ever considered playing the first Witcher game? I actually have. I didn't know it was considered comfortable jank. You know, maybe that is the kind of game I like, comfortable jank. I actually have thought about playing Witcher 1, yeah. It's just, there's a lot of the list. I'm going to bed, call me Sleepy Pete. Oh, that's sorry that I missed your message, that's so cute. Sleepy Pete. But yeah, next stream will be Valorant. Gosh, you gotta not joke about that. FPS, roguelite? I do like roguelites. And I will look up this poetry request. Don't be sorry, be victorious! Thank you. Yeah, well, this has a real-time mode, which I could turn on. I'm just terrified of our characters dying after all this, so I'm trying to take it easy. But thank you for sending a poetry request. And thank you you guys for suggesting games. I might have? I might have? Oh, I fell over and died. No, I didn't die. I'm not dead. Come on, guys. You got this. Avenge me. Is everyone still alive? Is the gang all alive? I have negative 20 fatigue. Alright, well now I can read chat because... Now I can read chat as I'm waiting for my fatigue to be restored. I'm just lying here on the ground. I'm a big fan of real-time with pause. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wish Arcanum was real-time with pause. Just that it was more like... Because it feels like Arcanum is not balanced around real-time, so it becomes a real party when you turn on the real-time, especially with the arrow, if there's any arrows involved. So sometimes I have to make turn-based so the combat is less chaotic, but... There we go, I finally stood up. And these guys have a lot of good loot, but... No looting, my inventory is full. I hope you can catch it if you play the first Witcher. Maybe I'm bumping up the list if I get a recommendation. I trust your guys, I trust the taste of the you maniacs, so... I'll see, maybe I'm bumping up the list. And you get trading cards in that game, right? Wait, maybe I shouldn't mention the cards. Yeah, so we need to take the sword from here and throw it in the furnace. So this should be a piece of cake. dungeon 2. We're almost at the end of this dungeon. Well, real time was added as an afterthought by the publisher. Oh yeah, I got that feeling. No, it's a trap! We got some arrows from my archer friend. I'll take those. I might have to make a stop after this to clear everyone's inventories and have them properly equipped, because I assume we're gonna have to fight the final boss. What's his name? Aeronax. I'll get my dagger and the Bangelian Scourge. What if instead of using, you know what? If you do an alternate path to get to Thanatos, you can do the quest for Stringy Pete, but instead of throwing the Bangelian Scourge in the furnace, you can take it and use it as a weapon. So, but you have to be able to gamble, or you need some alternate way to get to Thanatos. So that's kind of cool that the game has that. Like a weapon that you can only use if you have you're skilled enough to skip this part of the main quest. 5 to 20 plus 10. Evil Align. Harm, lightning, and quench life. Like, that seems pretty good if you are evil. Like, it's a good sword for an evil character, I think. The cards are a real bane to the... Yeah, there's... That's why The Witcher has... Yeah, there's... You always gotta have a sensor for Witcher. Oh, Might and Magic 6 did turn-based? Yeah, that one's... Wait, oh, you're the one who recommended that one to me. Someone recommended Might and Magic 6. A Witcher 1's engine is a derivative of the I was trying to say Neverwinter Nights 1 engine. Oh, interesting. Then they came out around the same... Well, no, I guess Witcher 1 had to come out after Neverwinter Nights. No, I like the turn-based in Fallout, except specifically... I actually like the combat in Fallout 1 and 2 a lot. It's like, I think it's fun, or trying out different weapons and stuff, but except when the fights are huge with a lot of enemies, and then it takes forever to get your turn. That's like the weakness of that kind of turn-based combat, but I actually do like it. Yeah, it seems very powerful and very evil for sure. Alright, let's put it in furnace. Alright, one sec. Just write some stuff down. Okay! Be gone, evil sword! It has been turned to lava. Yes, and we have now done our tasks for Stringy Pete, so it's time to go back to Stringy Pete. I really wonder if we'll be able to beat the game today. I really do. Wait, hang on, where is... Oh, this is Stringy Pete's treasure. I went to the wrong place. Nerevarine Nights? Never ever nights. Well, the Scourge has other things if you don't, but it's Easter eggs. Well, that's kind of fun. Yeah, because it's almost like a bonus weapon, right? Because you have to know how to get it without... you have to know about how the main quest works to get it. Witcher was 5 or 6 years later. Oh, but it's still used to... I feel like games were advancing really fast back then, so 5 or 6 years is a long time. Yes. That'd be amazing, laddie. I never thought you'd be able to do it. I never thought someday I'd be free of this bloody curse. Thank ye from the bottom of my pirate heart. Yeah, please shower me with riches and adoration, and also your boat, because this took forever. Of course, lassie, she's all yours. Thank you, Pete, and good luck to you. No. Goodbye and good riddance. Goodbye and good riddance to Stringy Pete. Making me do fetch quests just before the end of the game. I do gripe a little, but I'm not really that mad or anything, I swear. I was just really taken by surprise when I saw what they were making me do. Is it arrow next time? I think it's arrow next time. Hang on, it's also in organize my inventory time. Maybe we'll just throw the leather away. If everyone's light encumbrance, that's good enough, right? Yeah, that's fine, right? It's just light encumbrance after all. We don't have to go drop off our stuff at Terrahat, right? Excuse me. Oh, there's a Morrowind Neverwinter Nights mod? Oh, interesting. Okay, yes, it's time. We're gonna take the ship to the Isle of Thanatos. Turn towards... Oh wait, now that we have a ship, we can go anywhere. Wait, so I could go to Tarant. Wait, what happens if I go to Tarant then? Never, ever, nighttime. You'd be nicer to Pete, he doesn't deserve this. No, is Stringy Pete a fan favorite of Arcanum or something and I've been insulting him this whole time? Even though he's nice, and it's true, he's nice and he wanted to make up for all the terrible things he's done and be freed from his curse. I should be a bit nicer to Stringy Pete. I was just taking out my frustration on him. I'm sorry, Stringy Pete. Okay, well, since it was that easy to go to Tarant, which one's our ship? This one. Then I guess we can go drop off our stuff at the warehouse, because it's literally right here. So this will just be our last stop before the end of the game. I think it's okay to wear unidentified armor, right? I'm wearing unidentified armor right now. Or maybe we should just go get it identified. Okay, let's just go get it identified. No sense being lazy. Because the identifier lady is literally right there. As well. So just a little bit of downtime before we go murder Aronax. We go absolutely murder him and bring back peace to Arcanum. And bring back the dwarves from the void. Yeah, I don't want to fight this guy. I'll give him 25 coins because I'm rich. I'm not really rich. I have 11,000 coins though. Cyber Yuma? I don't know. I feel like I would rather watch someone stream a game like Cyberpunk than play it myself. I don't know why. Right, let's identify something for me. This one, shaman staff. Interesting. This one, elven chain. Oh, it's just an elven chainmail. Okay. Don't we have other unidentified stuff? Let me just see. I'll drop this on the ground. At this point in the game, I don't really need to sell anything for money. So, and this one. Do we get all the unidentified items? I think that's it. Well, there's a dagger, right? Yeah, there's a dagger. This dagger. Mystic dagger. Dread armor. Okay, they're all fairly... Disease chainmail. Okay, good thing I didn't give that to anybody. Let's go put up our riches in... I'll give this lady the shaman's... Oh no, she's an archer. What do I... Can I give major healing charm beast regenerate? What is... Mana 50. No, I like giving the mage staff to Virgil because it gives more mana, so... I'll keep it like this. Almost done the housekeeping. Just want me to see... You want to see me play a faster paced game? Oh, you should have been here then when I played Doom. I was so confused. I have one stream of Doom. That was a very long time ago. It was an experience. Is Doom... Now people are gonna tell me Doom isn't that fast. Although someone asked me... I think someone mentioned Turok, which is also an FPS but with dinosaurs. And I'm a little bit interested in... Oh, I should give everyone their proper armor now. Can Weramon wear dread armor? He cannot? And I don't think anyone would want to wear dread armor in the party. Oh wait, I should have identified... Oh no, okay. I wear elven chainmail, it's fine. Virgil keeps wearing elven chainmail. Should I have backup armor? No, we don't need these staves. I just have these ropes for the extra prowling in case I need it, so I guess I'll keep them. Exiting resurrect. I don't need the dagger. I guess I'll keep the Malokian hand amulet in case. Then a ton of gems and stuff, which I guess they gave so that in case you're at the end of the game and you're missing out on resources, you can sell them and so on. Am I over encumbered still? I am. I may not be able to wear the chainmail. I may not even have enough capacity to wear the chain to wear non-robe or non-leather armor. Let me see if there's anything else in here. Doom is medium pace. Oh, thank you for the lizard redeem. Oh yeah, of course someone said Doom isn't fast paced. Thank you for the lizards. I'll put him by the chat. Turok is kind of slow. Oh, maybe we can do it then. Was it the original Doom? It was not. Darn it! The original Doom isn't even that fast paced. No, it really was the original Doom. Yeah. Okay, what if I take off the chainmail? I don't have any medium armor. I just have robes. Oh, there. Okay, leather armor. There we go. So if I wear leather armor, just throw the chainmail to somebody. Sorry, I gotta do some inventory management right now. I'm still encumbered. Okay, is it because potions weigh a lot? That might be it. It might just be that potions weigh a lot. Yeah, because we also actually a little bit more housekeeping. I gotta go buy Magnus. I have carded Magnus all the way through this game by giving him healing items. Because he can't be healed by spells, so he can't be healed by Virgil, our healer. So I've just been feeding him with healing. I've been helping him survive to the end of the game. But wait, oh, come to think of it, we never did the Iron Clan quest. If anyone wants to backseat me now, I guess we can try to do the Iron Clan quest, but I couldn't figure it out. It feels like one of those things that's hard to figure out on your own. Oh, an emerald. Oh, Virgil is okay. We don't need all these priest robes for sure. Yeah, so after this, I need to go buy healing items for Magnus, and then we should be good. I'll just give Virgil all the potions. What is weighing so much? Oh, is it the scrolls? Oh, we also still have this mysterious gem that lets me summon a halfling, which maybe I can use in the battle against Aeronax, because we've been waiting all this time. Alright, now no encumbrance for me. Okay, that's good. And then put away some of this stuff. We definitely don't need the skulls of the Renar Siamese twins anymore because we did that quest. Litani, I never figured out what this was for. Now he has no encumbrance, that's good. We probably don't need these books anymore. Oh, the Book of Durin's Truth! Oh yeah, that's for the Iron Clan quest that I didn't finish. If it's quick to get to the Iron Clan, I don't mind if someone backseats me to it. I'm just inventory sorting right now, as you can tell. There's a game, 99 Nights? No, not Neverwinter Nights, 99 Nights. Wow. They're increasing. First there were none, now they're 99. I've been able to follow word of anything in chat for the past hour. Don't worry, I can't say I'm completely following either. Balance sword. Let's just put... balance sword actually has a pretty low weight, which is nice, but he already has a weapon. I guess we'll give him the scimitar as a back. Well, I'll give him the balance sword as a backup then. I feel like we need some backup weapons. I'm just making excuses for hoarding. Alright, so that's... Sog's encumbrance is cleared up. Weramon isn't even encumbered, but we don't need all these guns, genuinely, so... We'll put these away. And why are there frogs? Why can I hear frogs even though we're inside a factory? Magnus is fine. Virgil has light encumbrance, so I'll just take some of this. Oh, he's using the elven chainmail, that's right. So I probably should just give all the potions, the big heavy potions, to our good friend Sog. Sorry, this is just me narrating the inventory management to make it slightly less time. No, not time, slightly less inventory management. But don't worry, it's almost done. And then we do a little shopping before we save the world. Scrolls. Oh, I have 2 resurrect scrolls now. Okay. We have a ton of resurrect scrolls, so I think shouldn't have to worry about people dying. And then I'll let Weramon hold some backup armor in case stuff breaks. And then we should be good. Okay. I think we're good. Everyone is unencumbered. Oh, except for Raven. Okay. Whatever, she doesn't. Yeah, we don't need this stuff. Alright, inventory management requires so much mental effort for me that I cannot read chat clearly. Alright, now let's go buy some stuff for Magnus? Sorry, Malcolm. Probably the general store is fine. NNN is old, but it was on the 360 though. 360 isn't old, isn't it? Well, if you're not listening to me and you're just reading the chat, why not just put the chat into TTS and mute the stream, huh? Oh, Earthworm Jim introduced me to a bunch of classical music. Wait, Earthworm Jim has classical music? That's pretty cool. Criminal science marches forward. Get your paper here. Wait, no, I can't be distracted by the paper. I need to go play the... I need to finish the game. Criminal science. There's a... fingerprinting? Oh, cool. They developed fingerprinting in the world of Arcanum. Alright, now let me throw this paper away. I like how you can just put stuff in the trash because there's a trash can right there. You can use this to put your items that you don't want. You can actually put your stuff in the trash. Okay, I'm gonna wait until morning so that Magnus heals on his own. So I don't have to... Oh, he didn't heal! Okay. Wait, do you not restore HP if you just rest? Why has Magnus not healed from passing time? Am I misunderstanding the fundamental mechanics of this game? Advancing time is not the same as sleeping, maybe. Weird, you can hear frogs and it's not even Wednesday. Lizard was showing his butt to chat. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Yeah, I actually did put a... This happened during another Arcanum stream and I did put a rule in my about page on Twitch that's like, please try to keep discussion relevant to the stream so that people can follow it, but I don't like to police what people are talking about, but like, please keep it in mind. Yeah. I know that there's not much to talk about because a lot of people haven't played Arcanum or you're not sure where I am in the game. Sometimes there's just nothing to talk about in the stream because I'm not doing anything. I get it, I'm sorry. I'll try to make the stream more engaging, but thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I guess if you feel like, am I going on a little bit too long about this, then you could probably consider. Fingerprinting discovered. Half-elf fairy involved with every crime on continent. Hey, just because I touched it doesn't mean I'm responsible for the crime. I just happened to touch all these instruments of murder. I was just examining them. People are resisting the urge to backseat. Is this some implication that I need to let people backseat so they won't talk about things? I don't know. And then I would prefer that people not backseat and also not talk about a game that I haven't played in chat, but I don't want to police you guys, so... Yeah, I'm not a criminal. I just can't keep my fingers off of stuff. Okay, we got a bunch of... Like, right now I wouldn't mind if this is backseating, like... Okay, sleeping... Does sleeping in Arcanum restore HP? Because passing time in Arcanum does not seem to... Okay, sleeping in Arcanum does restore HP. Alright, so then before we go fight Aranax, we'll have a nice sleep at the inn. So that's... Magnus can restore his HP. Alright, is there like a herbalist close to here? Because we can buy from there too. Okay. Yeah, I have to buy special medicine for Magnus because he hates magic and he won't drink potions. So I'm getting Magnus his special medicine. Okay, there we go. And delicious, delicious healing salve. I wish I had, you know what, I wish I had some healing salve for my tongue. My tongue, which still feels like it's... I guess my tongue is gonna feel... It's gonna feel like I burnt my tongue until it heals. Because it's... Well, it's basically like... I basically burned... Wait, what happens when you burn your tongue? You don't actually burn it, right? It's not the same as burning a finger. No, actually it is. It's called... I thought it was called burning your tongue because it feels like you burned it, but... Is there functionally a difference between damaging your tongue by biting it and damaging your tongue by burning it? See, now I'm talking about off-topic things, and that's why I didn't want to stop you guys from talking about off-topic things. Okay, here is the Bridesdale Inn, so we'll go there for a good sleep. I'm about to ruin her playthrough. Am I about to ruin my playthrough by doing something terrible? Huh? Alright, let's sleep. Alright, and tomorrow, tonight we sleep. Tomorrow we defeat Aeronax. It's time. Sleep until healed. Oh, it sleeps until you're healed. Okay. Let me sleep. Sleep for 1 day? Wait, that's a long time. Am I sleeping for 24 hours? Well, yeah, I need a good 24 hours of sleep in order to be able to defeat Aeronax, so it makes sense. Yeah, without 24 hours of sleep, we can't hope to defeat Aeronax. A good night's sleep is the key to victory. That's what they said in the ancient times. Alright, so now he's got enough healing that he should get through some fights. I think we're good. And we'll go take our boat. Oh, let me... Yeah, I'll make the save once we get to the boat. Are you just making a joke about chat going off topic? Sorry, I guess I was a little frazzled. Did everyone just sleep while standing up? Sorry, only one person was loud in the bed, and that's me. Hey, horses sleep while standing up. Humans just haven't figured it out yet. It should be, if you put your mind to it. Actually, can humans? I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't know. I'm not a human. Can humans sleep while standing up? Yeah, 8 hours sleep. At least 8. 3 meals a day. Without that, you cannot defeat the forces. You can't hope to defeat... And breakfast, yeah. Without breakfast, how are you going to defeat the forces of evil? Well, I have been liking Arcanum. I don't know if I have any sort of response prepared to that question, though. But I think that maybe the world building is really strong. So if you like the idea of the whole like magic steampunk world, it definitely it delivers on. I think it fulfills that promise. Probably the thing that I don't like is the dungeons, which I think I've already griped about enough, so I won't go too much into it. Oh, how have I been liking Arcanum? Yes. Oh, that's another response to it. Okay. Saving. Let's name this Saving the World. Do I like Daggerfall dungeons? I love and hate Daggerfall dungeons. I actually enjoy them when you're just spelunking and you're not looking for a specific item, but when you're looking for a specific item, they're maybe a little frustrating. But that's why I try to skip the dungeon quests for guilds and stuff, because when you go in there of your own volition, it's more fun, I think. Okay, now we can finally... Oh, I'm so nervous! I'm so nervous for going to Thanatos! Oh, that was fast? I don't know why I expected some kind of animation to play. Alright, it's time to... Hey, this is a pretty nice island. It doesn't look evil at all. There's just purple palm trees. I like the purple palm trees, actually. Hey, where's the forces of evil? This is just some nice tropical... Oh, right, we're looking for the remains of... We're actually not here to defeat the forces of evil. We're looking for the remains of Nasruddin. I forgot! We're looking for his skeleton, I think. So where do I need to dig? Here? Maybe? No, you can't dig there. Where's the remains of Nasrudin? I guess we should just look around the island. Anything the streamer says is on topic. Yeah, I am the- that's right. I am the law. I am the law. Well, it's true though. I've mentioned it, but you know, the rules are subject. Rules may be subject to change. No, I was trying to make some kind of joke there, but yeah, I will rule with the iron fist. Oh, is this where he's buried? There's some kind of oh, this area is actually really pretty. There's these huge flowers and lots of jungle plants. This has got to be where Nasrudin's buried, right? No, this is just some random cute little gathering of trees.
What is it that you want of me? What can I... We need to get to Thanatos, to...
Wait, aren't we on Thanatos? He just said it'll be overrun with monsters, but I don't see any monsters. Actually, is this some kind of maze? No, it's like it seems like a nice vacation spot, actually. Maybe Nasrudin came here on vacation. Yeah, I am the Senate. That's right. We're in the jungle. Yeah, where's the wildlife though? Shouldn't there be wildlife in the jungle? Where's the monkeys, tigers, gorillas? Because there's always gorillas in every area of Arcanum. Yeah, gorillas I think are the most common animal in Arcanum. I thought I killed all gorillas. Oh, are they extinct now? Oh, did we make the gorillas go extinct? Shoot, I'm on the world... How do we... This place is huge, wait. Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello. Did I kill all the gorillas? Look! There's gorillas everywhere! I'm sure there's still more in the world somewhere. Hope you're having fun playing Dredge! Oh yeah, there was a DLC that came out for Dredge or something, right? Hope you're having fun. I like Dredge, actually. That was a pretty chill game. And thank you, welcome. And if you need to go rest, then have a good rest. Yeah, anyone know where the body of Nasrudin is? Oh, the jungle ambient sounds were so realistic for a moment that it sounded... they sounded really 3D, like they were coming from around me. Where did they get this recording? Alright, well, now what do we do? Monkey swamp. Oh, this is because I asked where the monkeys were, isn't it? Oh god! Not only monkeys, but the swarm. A monkey swarm. Wait, this is just System Shock 2. Well, I think we'll just... Oh, maybe he's at the southern end of Thanatos. Boat landing on Thanatos. Okay. We have to explore. And maybe we have to explore based on the lore, right? So... Wow, no! What is this, a fever base? The monkeys sure are screaming. Leprous, sorry, these are leprous monkeys. We've discovered a new variety of monkey. They said southmost point. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go to the southmost point. Thank you for reminding them. Yes, welcome invaders too. I haven't killed any gorillas this stream, and that's not because they've all already been. Look, these monkeys are tiny and furious. They're scaring. That is not a monkey sound. You're right though, it sounds kind of like a human. Cannot access the world map during combat. Also, our friend Raven just keeps running back and forth. Is there a monkey still alive or something? It won't let me exit combat. I've had this problem before. I hear something. Oh no. There's some kind of bugged out object over here. Hello? Please let me exit combat. Could it be that the enemy is... What is that sound? There's something... I'm lost. We're in Monkey Town now, I think. Many as one, but monkeys. Yeah, imagine the monkey swarm, but they're like one entity. They have one mind. Alright, we made it. We made it out of the monkey land. It sounds like in depth. You know, back then, they couldn't... Oh, wow. Oh, they... You know what? They don't sound like monkeys anymore at all. To me, it just sounds like someone going... I could do a better monkey sound than that. I could do a better monkey sound. Do we make it to the southernmost tip? I feel like this is not quite the southernmost tip. There you go. That's my monkey sound. What is the southernmost tip? I think this is slightly more southernmost, right? Your path is blocked? Oh, okay. Then if my path is blocked, I think we found it, right? Or not? Because it won't let me go further from here. Land bridge. Oh! Hey, we found it. Land bridge. Oh god, guys, I'm too eepy. Can you think we can defeat Aeronax today? I'm too eepy to defeat evil. It's okay. It's not even that late. I used to stream longer than this on weekends sometimes. I always feel bad for people who that is late for, though. I would start earlier, but maybe you know, on Saturday I have legitimately slept through my stream time before. So it might be for the best, but... Oh shoot, I forgot to use harm on him instead of just attacking. Well, maybe I could try to start earlier on Sundays at some point, though. Like, there's no what is going on? What is this menu? Oh. There's no reason I couldn't start earlier on Sundays. The world map is not available. Okay. Somewhere around here is Nasserden. Oh, you know what? This is why. Virgil said the Isle of Thanatos is full of creatures. Yes, we discovered that as we were coming back through here. They look like tiny red. Oh, are they actually just tiny gorillas this whole time? So they were gorillas. There were gorillas here. I know it. The most common wildlife in Arcanum. Oh, you love the part with Virgil coming back from the dead? That turned out to be a little more goofy than I thought. I feel like it was intended to be really emotional. It was pretty emotional, but... I'm become so lazy, I'm just letting my team kill everything. Let's see, this is the point of this build. This is why I got a max charisma, master persuasion build, to let my companions kill everything instead of me. See, so the build has achieved its purpose now. If you're evil, he'll come back as evil Virgil. Whoa! So he'll be like, yeah, it was... You know, I guess he'll have a different attitude towards everything that happened. Like, he won't feel guilty about his crimes or anything. Maybe? I would be interested to replay this game as evil. It's a lot. It's long. Maybe I could use a speedrun strat. Petition to make monkey sound. I've been so lazy about updating the sound. What are they called? Sound alerts. Oh hey, there's a chest here. Sound of monkeys fades into the distance. I got the unidentified small armor. Small armor? This armor for dwarves? I don't think I have an identify scroll, so... I actually am fine with- I didn't say I dislike the monkey sound. I just think it sounds silly. I think it should sound like the generic monkey sound used in System Shock 2. Oh, the greater Gorath! We defeated the area boss. Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Wait, what are we doing here anyway? Weren't we looking for Nasserden's body? I was so lost. No, I already did the monkey sound. Are you listening? Oh, I see there's more loot here. Okay. I don't even, honestly... I don't know if I need this stuff. I'm just loot goblining. I can't help myself. Yeah, drop that on the ground. I don't need it. Drop that on the ground. Why am I even carrying the shovel around? What am I doing? I'm still wearing a dress. What am I doing? Whoops, I've been wearing a dress this whole time. Whoops. Okay, I gotta fight in style. This thing is so heavy. I think Warehammer can probably hold it. I appreciate your game. You give me a lot of
Where's your
loot.
uniform?
I appreciate the game giving me a lot of loot, but I just want to find Nasruddin's body already. Oh, he'll go back to his old ways. Evil Virgil. Now I'm curious, but it would be so sad to see Virgil become. I'm like all happy for him and his journey of self-discovery, and then he just becomes evil. That would be sad, I guess, but interesting to see as well. No, I did it off stream. Sorry, I was like, I should clear out some side quests, and then it felt like the Persuasion Master quest was gonna take a while, so I just did it off stream. But I didn't really do that much other stuff off stream. I think I just went and turned in some side quests that we started. And no one really said anything interesting. They're just like, oh yeah, thanks for finishing the quest. So. Yeah, we leveled up! Maybe I should level something like a magic skill. Here I am hoarding my points before the final fight. We can get some... I have a high willpower, so we can get some high level magic spells. We could get a... like... Nightmare. Drain will. Yeah, I'll keep hoarding the points. We might level up again. What if I level up again and then... we can go all the way to Disintegrate or something. I don't even know if Disintegrate is better than Harm. Harm is just too good. It's insane. Industrial Salvage? Why is this here? Junk pile. Oh no, the game is crashing! Arcanum, don't please. Hold on, Arcanum. You got this. Don't let a junk pile crash you. Come on, you're better than this. Don't crash, please. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. You're all... Oh, what was that sound? Which of my allies was making that sound? Sounded like you're whacking someone with a wooden plank or something. Oh, what is weighing me down now? I better just give Warehammer my junk. He just put on the Malokian hand amulet. Okay, fine, take it. Probably these potions. Oh, that was the sound of the bow. Oh! Bows sound like that at high speed. They do, I guess. They should just do the Donkey Kong rap. Maybe they should just make the sounds that DK and Donkey Kong make. Did I max out? Yeah, I did max out Persuasion. Sorry, I'm behind on chat again. Not of a good... I completely forgot. See, now there's so much opportunity for jokes. Like, you could reference Dante from Devil May Cry with Virgil. But yeah, I too have not... I cannot think of anything. This area is a maze. I need a... You know what I need is like a metal detector, but instead it detects... bodies? Yeah, a skeleton detector. So that we can dig up this guy's body. At least it has a boundary. The area has a boundary so you can hug a wall. Yes, Arcanum lives! Oh, more monkeys. Okay, new area. Yeah, we're FPS. We're third person FPS now. I gotta click the monkeys with my... Oh, it's so loud! It sounds like a chorus of crickets, but instead it's monkeys shouting, why? I like how the sound slowly dies away after they die, too. Well, this area's a dead end. Is it? Yeah, I don't know if I wanted this as the end game for Arcanum wandering around a big jungle map, but yeah, there has to be some kind of dungeon before the ending. Now, as is traditional for a CRPG, maybe I can just talk Aronax into... Yeah, Aronax, I think you should stop being evil. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then he just gives up and surrenders, and we could beat the game. I don't even know if that would take that much shorter than combat. Oh, thank you for the mini lizard. 1 sec. Yes, we need more lizards, more motivation. We'll have him hanging from there. Oh, that's a really small monkey. The stone monkey is so small. And we got a green monkey now. Oh, sorry, it's not a monkey. That's actually not a monkey. I can't just call everything a monkey. I can't call everything a gorilla either. They're green. They're kind of cool. Oh, I fell over. Hey, I could read chat now as I wait for my stamina to recover. This is why it's actually good that I ran out of stamina. Me when I hug! Actually, if you destroy the world, where will you? If you destroy the world, then there will be no more fruits. Sorry, I'm just thinking about food. Oh yeah, but how? No, right. So he wants the elves to be superior. We have to say something like, the real way for the elves to be superior is to show everyone how cool they are through their kindness and generosity. And so, no, maybe we gotta reverse psychology him. Like, kindness and generosity is the true evil. We'll reverse psychology him into not being evil. I keep falling over. I think it's because when I have it set to auto run and so I fall over. I should just use a stamina potion, to be honest. There we go. They're like small dogs? Yap. Yeah, Aronax. Killing is bad and wrong. I need a new word, like wrong bad. Or badong. Oh, wait, I don't know about that one. The mango water got me good. The mango water was pretty delicious. I still have more though. Wait, there's like this dark patch in the middle of that square, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, it's just a bunch of dead gorillas. I have more mango water. I can drink more because I have a whole case of mango water. Alright, what is the solution to this maze? Did I go the wrong way at the beginning? I need a map! Okay, so we just pass back here, and this is an intersection. And then north of the intersection... There's some kind of... I just can't tell where the exits are. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Right, there might be something up here that I haven't checked. What's with the very perfect walls of trees here, though? It's like this is an actual maze that someone created. Because normally, I don't think trees grow in perfect squares like this. With patches of empty ground between them. It's a maze to hide the... That's right, it's a maze to hide the body of Nasruddin from intruders. Oh wait, I think I found the entrance to whatever we're trying to get to. Also, why is that... The game just glitched out for a sec. I saw this gorilla's body like 3 times stacked on top of each other. There's something over here. No, that's just a darker patch of trees. Yeah, but this is... Oh? A junk pile. Gee, I love... Wow, I'm so happy the game is giving me strong healing items. I am happy, I just want to find the quest item. I already have like 20 potions that I'm not even gonna use. I'll give them to Sog instead, actually. Well, we don't really- this party doesn't use potions that much because of the work of Virgil, so... But maybe everyone should have their own potion stock. Just so they can heal when they need to. Except for Magnus, because he can't. Alright, where to now? Maybe my trees don't? Are you saying that you can train your... You just have to train your trees better? You can... Well, training plants is a real thing. Like, I think it's actually called training, too. It's like how you would train a... You know, you can train a fruit to grow in a certain... To become a certain shape. Like, that's how they make square watermelons. Put them in a, you put them in a, okay, I make it sound like complicated, but you just put them in a square container so that they have to become a square, right? That's how you make a square watermelon. Yeah, I feel like I missed the end of Magnus's his character arc quest. We just ended, we basically got to the part we find out he's called Malcolm, and there was clearly supposed to be more. I don't know if it's too late for me to go back and get it, though. Figure out what it was. I'd probably have to look it up at this point. World map is not available. Eh? It was letting me use the map earlier. Do we not need to go through this whole tree maze? Hang on, let me exit for a sec. Is Nasruddin's body not here? Is it around the corner or something? Oh, the game is lagging a little bit. I don't know, it's been running perfectly fine. It's just in this area it started lagging a little bit. Too many trees! My computer is struggling to load in all the trees. You follow your orders to become no, you can't just tell a watermelon to become square, you have to force it to become square. But you know, there's some people who say that talking to your plants actually has... Or... Wait, did this whole dungeon just regenerate itself because I left and re-entered? Oh no, I think we found a different area. Oh, this really is a maze. Yeah, I haven't opened this chest yet. Electrical coil? Looking glass? This is a really strange assortment of items. Maybe I should take everything just in case. Why was... Okay, I was really ambitious thinking I could finish Arcanum today. I'm not totally out of steam yet. I'm just... Why would you put a jungle maze in the as one of the final areas of the game? Like enemy, the jungle mazes. Oh, see, look, there's a little graphical glitch there. My game is not loading in stuff fast enough, I think. It was, yeah. I set myself up by saying I was gonna finish today. Oh, this is an invisible wall? I hate invisible walls. Can I tell you some bad news? Oh, is there way more of the game after this? You've still got a good chunk to go, really? Alright, we haven't even gotten to the void, and the void could be its own area. Alright, I was a little ambitious. I was slightly ambitious. I can't even, okay. My goal right now is just to get out of this jungle. You can backseat me if you want. I can't even find the exit to this little section here. Oh, this way, okay. Wait, but I've already been in Oh no, shouldn't I just look up a map or something? Oh, it goes all the way over here, but then that's... Did I miss something in this big open area on the east? Is that supposed to be... Oh yeah, wait, I did say Arcanum finale, probably. It did say probably. Because I just wanted to play some... I had some cute games planned for next week. But I also want to keep playing... I feel bad for not consistently playing Armored Core every week, because I like it and I want to play it, just... And I know some people followed me to watch me play it specifically, so I feel bad if I don't. But... I also don't want to always play the same games. No, I'm lost! I'm lost. I give up. Can I get a reset? Can I reset to the start of the dungeon? Reset! Damn you, Stringy Pete! No, it wasn't all Stringy Pete's fault. I also blame, so okay, Stringy Pete, jungles, what else? What else is blocking me from finishing the game? Trying to uncover the mystery of Saint Manox, which I couldn't figure out. Well, that's pretty much it. Stringy Pete did this? I'm going the right way? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I do want to get out of this jungle on this stream at least. This way is the right way? To the east? To the east? It looks kind of like there's a... Might be a ladder or something there. Southeast? Okay, thank you. This is how I get... Yeah, Yuma... And as the management of Yuma Corp, Yuma has not fulfilled her promise of completing Arcanum within one stream on April the 20th. Therefore, she will be punished for not living up to her word by having to allowing Stringy Pete to take over this stream. Oh, this is not Southeast, sorry. Wait, but this is Southeast. This is South. And we've already been to this big room and there was nothing there. Okay. So it's in one of the rooms over here. Wait, are we... I thought there was a ladder here, but the world map just made this tree look like it was important when it wasn't. Oh wait, is this an exit? This looks vaguely like an exit. No, it is not. It's just... I think it's just...
How can I help you?
I think it's just the trees clipping or something. Yeah, and on the map it also is not an exit. Keep going south. Okay. Yes, one thing I don't mind backseating is directions, although it is a little hard to coordinate with chat delay. Yeah, Gnome's gaslighting me. Yeah, because... Right, I was trying to sell the conspiracy story to the newspaper. I mean, revealing the secret of the conspiracy. So I even offered to do it for... I gave him the journal and I didn't even sell it in the end. I offered to do it without money. But they deceived me. I was deceived. I'll never trust anyone ever again. Our Stringy Pete be taking over the stream. Let me be getting into the Stringy Pete would stream in the hot tub category. Okay, more south? Then should we go back to this section? Maybe I missed like a path on the side? It's just really hard to tell from the map where you can exit. Alright, we're almost there, I think. The game keeps randomly lagging and sending me back. Rubber banding. How is it even rubber banding? It's not a multiplayer game. Maybe rubber banding is not the correct term. Yeah, the music just started again. Very mysterious. Well, maybe this is... Oh, there's an exit! Okay, okay. There we go! Woohoo! No, wait, no, this is not an exit. Invisible wall strikes again. There's an exit. There we go. I was just sensing that an exit was near. There we go. Woohoo! We did it! We found a house. It's just a random house. It's not a tomb. Oh, hello! Elf. Eh? Who are you? Wait, what if this is Nasrudin and I'm not actually all this time? I haven't been Nasrudin. Yay! We did it! Woohoo! 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 No, I'm not gonna set it on fire. I'm gonna warm my hands by the fire. After walking through this long jungle. Alright, I guess this is the real Nasrudin. Nasrudin's been alive all this time. Anyway, that's my prediction. Or who the heck this elf wizard at the end of Thanatos is. We did it! Thanatos.
What do you want of me? I did not choose to live on this island for its ambience. I chose it so I wouldn't have to entertain fools. Leave me be.
Oh, he's a little grumpy. I get it. Old elf in a worn, tattered robe. He seems a bit annoyed at your presence. Calm down. I'm not here to bother you. Yeah, I'm not the living one. Actually, there are two living ones. Wait, I mean, what if there... Who says there can't be two incarnations of Nasrudin? Well, that'd be kind of weird. It'd be like having two versions of yourself alive at the same time. Looking for a grave.
That is quite the fool's journey just to find someone's dead body. I'm afraid to ask, but whose grave would you be looking for?
He does seems pretty chill when a gang invades his house in the middle of the night. The people of Arcanum should be used to it by now. The 7 musketeers go where they please, and they enter your house as they please, and they take what they please. Yeah, I do like his voice acting. He does sound like, it definitely sounds very elf wizard. I'm looking for the final resting place of Nasrudin.
Of course. Searching for the great Nasrudin. Ha! The great Nasridin. What was so great about him? Damned fool, if you ask
Wait,
me.
this is Nasruddin, guys. I swear. He has a Squidward vibe. Wait, he does. Like, I like the way he just said, ha, ha. The great Nasruddin. I think he was pretty lame, huh? You Manea the Great. I think she's pretty lame myself. Oh, like getting reincarnated and trying to resurrect your old self. Oh, if you think about it, yeah, that would be... That... I don't know. What is a self anyway? You seem fairly bitter towards the old chap.
What? How dare you, old man?
Oh, Virgil.
Have any idea who you're talking about? Nasruddin was the wisest and most benevolent elf in the history of Arcanum. He saved us all, and that includes you. So I recommend you keep your comments to yourself.
Virgil, this is actually Nasruddin. You can't talk to Nasruddin like that. I mean, I feel like this is something the game would do, right? Like, oh, Nasruddin's alive and he's here. But maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm guessing wrongly.
Oh? And you think you know about Nasruddin, young man? Who are you to tell me about that old worthless elf?
Worthless? What I ought to... No.
He doesn't
I'm not
know.
going to
He doesn't
sink to
know.
your level, old man. Nasruddin would have had more patience with men of your kind, and so will I. I don't have to defend him.
Virgil being so shonen anime protagonist.
Oh, of course you don't have to defend him, young man. The old elf was completely incorrigible. There's no defense whatsoever for individuals of such low character as he. You've chosen well not to waste your words on the likes of Nasruddin.
Yeah, he's gone through his anime protagonist arc and matured. No, I feel like if there's, you know, in games where you're silent, sometimes it's an NPC that's like your speaker. I don't know if I would say Virgil is in the good aligned playthrough. I don't know if I would say Virgil speaks for the protagonist, but it feels like he's got a deuteragonist role going on. I mean, then again, you can do your whole playthrough without even bringing Virgil. This is just, you know, in my playthrough, that was the role that he played. Alright. What else does this old man have to say?
You're testing my patience, old man. Another bad word about Nasruddin, and it might just be the last one you say on both feet. Do we understand one another?
Virgil, perhaps you ought to keep your voice down with our new friend here.
Ah, now there's
Wait
the
a
voice of
sec.
reason. And from such a beautiful young elf. You know, in my younger days, I knew a girl who...
Eh, he
looked
likes the
like
beautiful elf.
you. She had the most wonderful name. Let me see, what was it? I suppose it would translate to something like the Silver
He just
One.
nice to her because the silver one.
Yes.
Wait a
I
sec.
also know someone like that. She used to tell
Wait
me
a
about a
sec.
great man she once knew. She told me that he taught her a great many things. That he was much like her own.
No, I don't think he's rizzing her, guys. I think he's her grandpa.
Ah, yes. Make sure to pass on my greetings to your mother. She was such a wonderful child.
I was wrong. He's not
And
Nasruddin.
it seems she has a wonderful daughter as
Because
well.
I am.
Greetings, Princess Raven.
Why is Raven's daddy? Sorry, Raven's. Why is Raven's grandpa? I think the game is implying that. Wait, no. He knows her mother, but no, he's not her. Okay, well, let me just keep playing the game.
I will pass on your greetings.
Oh,
to her.
okay, I was
It
right.
will
I
make
was
her very
right.
happy to know you are here among us. Greetings, Nasruddin.
Okay, I was right. I thought I was wrong for a moment, and then I was actually right. He is Nasruddin. I knew it. I knew it. The game was so hinting it so strongly. Well, they probably wanted you to realize. Nasr, what? You're Nasruddin?
I would say in all my glory, but I'm afraid I haven't any left.
Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping Nasruddin from still also being the Silver Lady's dad. That could, because he's an elf, yeah, he could still be Raven's. He could be Nasruddin and Raven's grandpa, so both of them are correct. Nasru, what? Nasruddin? You mean more like Nasru, huh? Oh, you're Nasruddin. You saved the world from Aranax.
No. I delivered the world to Aranax. I put in place the system that he felt was his for the taking. I even imparted my elven arrogance to him. I must bear full responsibility for his action.
Wait a sec, so am I not the incarnation of Nasruddin then? If that's so, then I like that the game kind of tricked me, because I completely was on board with the idea of being the incarnation. But clearly Nasruddin's alive and he's standing right here in front of me. Just keep listening. Okay. I can't help it. The game is giving me a lot of information. A bit dramatic, don't you think? Aranax's actions were his own.
You do not understand. He was my son. I taught him everything. Only to see him be carried away by his youthful temper.
Oh!
I've seen it. There must have been a way to stop him before it came to what it did.
Wait, the villain is the son of the hero? That makes it really different. I didn't expect that. So Aranax is actually related to Nasruddin. And so maybe he resents his father, and that's why he became evil. I've heard all the... Oh, this is the part of your game that answers your questions. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll hear explain the whole living one thing now. Can you tell me what really happened?
It started in the Age of Legends. I was young, headstrong. I thought I could take on the world, and I did. I fought the good fights to protect the lesser races, as I arrogantly called them, from the chaos that raged everywhere. Dragons, demons, evil sorcerers, I fought them all and won. And this, all before even the days of the Elven Council.
Oh, okay, so he was the hero back then. How did the Elven Council come about?
I gathered a group of idealistic mages together, and we created an Elven Council, for the good of all. We really believed that. For a time, I suppose it was even true. I really believe things began to change when we discovered a way to banish things from this plane of existence.
Never a good thing to discover. The dwarves and Morrowind would no, they weren't banished from the plane of existence, no.
It was the ultimate weapon.
Not
Once something was
necessarily.
banished from this plane of existence, it could never return. With ultimate power comes ultimate responsibility.
He said the line.
Ultimate corruption. We were quick to use it on new and ever more terrible threats. The Bane of Kree, Krakatur, Gorgoth, Kurgan.
Wait, aren't they just putting everybody into this pocket space, and so if those things that were banished could come back, then wouldn't they be screwed because they didn't actually properly defeat them? Oh yeah, he was the main character. Nasruddin, I just have one question. What is a blimp? Ever since I survived the blimp crash, blimps have occupied my dreams. How did Aranax fit into all this? Yeah.
Sometime during
No way this
all
can go
this
wrong.
heroic carnage, my son came of age. I quickly ushered him into the council, amid some of the others' protest about his young age and inexperience. And then it all came crashing down upon me. Look, are you certain you really want to hear all this self-pity?
Self-pitying dribble. No, Nasruddin, you're fine, it's okay, you went through a lot. Yeah, but that was probably a mistake, just to nepotism your son into the Elven Council. But what did Aranax actually do that was so terrible?
He had taken it upon himself to keep the balance, as he termed it. He believed that being a member of the Council validated any course of action he chose to pursue. This meant attacking anything he saw as a threat, such as a city that had begun building advanced technological devices. Vendigroth.
Vendigroth? Wait, isn't that... There's some kind of area on the map.
He warned them to cease their destructive behavior, and destroyed one of their factories to underscore his point. Justifiably afraid for their very lives, they swiftly constructed a device that could destroy even the most powerful wizard. He responded by calling on forces that few of us had ever seen, and wiping not just the city, but the whole province of Vendigroth from the face of Arcanum with one blow.
So they made a bomb, and in response he just deleted their entire province. Yeah, he was blinded by love for his son. His son is the best. Wait, what happened?
He felt himself betrayed when the
Cutscene!
council condemned his actions. He showed no remorse.
He looks so
In
angry.
his arrogance, he was sure he would be vindicated. I cast the deciding vote to banish my own son. If I must die, I will be the last, he screamed as he hurled the spell that brought an end to the council, the Age of Legends, and my will to live. It was a harsh dawn that morning on the plains of Brodgar, and it was there in the shadow of the Black Spire that our armies met in the most terrible battle that Arcanum has ever seen.
Oh, I'm so excited for the cutscene. Their armies are 2 people. Okay, I shouldn't say. They're all dead already.
As the sun set, only 4 of us were still alive to witness the destruction we had brought to pass. I found Aranax among the corpses of our decimated armies, and it was there that I condemned my own son to the void.
Oh, Arcanum, the movie! No, his son! My son, what have you done? Nazareth looks kind of cool. His son looks kind of goofy. Do it! Do it! They sealed him forever. No, I genuinely like this cutscene.
In the end, it was only through our combined might that Aranax was subdued, and I watched my own son fall into the horror of the void.
He looks so sad
But
for a
such
moment.
was the fury and power unleashed by this conflict that the very fabric of reality was torn asunder. With our remaining energy, we were able to seal the rift with powerful wards, and the Ring of Brodgar still stands today as a monument to my son's destructive pride and my own unforgivable failure.
Aw, poor Nazareth.
When I regained consciousness, I was on the shore of Thanatos.
Ah.
I regained just enough energy to seal myself in a regenerative shell. I remained that way for 1,000 years. No one had ever stayed in a shell for anywhere near that amount of time. Somehow, my magical hibernation extended my life much beyond that of even the most powerful
okay.
elven mages.
So wow, the secret to immortality. Seal yourself in a regenerative shell. Yeah, I think I saw the Vendigroth ruins on the map. Yeah, it was definitely very cinematic. I enjoyed seeing the story of. But I really like this new information because I feel like it was kind of the idea of Nazareth versus Aranax was a little bit bland, but knowing that it's his son and that it's his fault because he gave power to his son is makes it more of a tragedy. So I like this new lore a lot. Yeah, he fell asleep and then he woke up and he was being worshipped as a god. Yeah, Stonehenge is built to seal an ancient evil. Yeah, exactly. Like the Earthbender too. Yeah, there's about to be a little bit more lore here. So sorry, more lore, which I will continue to read before we can go eat. Why have you hidden yourself here for 1,000 years? Has he though? Because wasn't he just in that shell? Could he even know what was going on in the outside world?
The world out there is not mine. It only
serves
to remind me of my failure. Everyone I knew, everything I held dear is gone. I myself should have died long ago. Besides, I do not fancy being worshipped as a god.
I know now we can finally bring up the whole "am I your reincarnation" thing. The Panari think I am your reincarnation.
I pity you, then. I received a taste of their hero worship from Mannix, and I can tell you I didn't like the taste of it one bit.
Oh, wait, are we gonna find out what happened with Mannix and why Mannix was buried instead of... Like, Mannix's body is being used as a fake Nazareth.
Hold on there. Do you two realize exactly what
not
you're talking
virtual.
about here? Perhaps this is an interesting philosophical debate for you two, but we're talking about the foundations of the Panari religion here.
Well, shouldn't the god be the one who decides everything for the religion? Virgil, I don't think now's the time.
I mean, if you're not dead,
Virgil.
that means you're not his reincarnation.
He points to me.
Where the bloody hell does that leave the rest of us? Are any of the prophecies true? Have all of us Panari just been running around half-cocked for the last 2,000 years?
Yeah, poor Virgil, he's been going through a lot. But then who was born? I like how it says, if you're not dead, he points at Nazareth. I'm like, you're not his reincarnation. He points at me. He's just pointing at us like, what is he need to explain? What is going on here?
Easy, young Virgil. I know how all of this must make you feel, and I apologize for making light of your beliefs. Unfortunately, I don't have the answers you're seeking.
Easy, young Virgil. Young Virgil, you have much to learn. Yeah, he's having. I mean, it's his whole the religion that saved him from being a criminal, and it's like that he's used to remake his life for the better. And he's having it's completely. He has to completely rethink it.
I mean no disrespect, Nasruddin, but if you don't have any idea as to what's going on here, then you'll forgive me if I'm having a few doubts concerning the validity of my newfound religion.
Honestly, Virgil is handling it pretty well, all things considered. He's not freaking out with screaming like, everything I knew was a lie, right? That could be a valid reaction.
Good, Virgil. If there is one thing in life that one must learn, it is to question everything. In the end, I'm sure you will have the answers that you seek. And whether or not this is all the fulfillment of a prophecy or just random chance, does it change the gravity of our situation? Would you do anything differently if you knew one way or the other?
No, I wouldn't. And I will see this until the end, regardless of the reasons behind it. Thank you, Nasruddin. At the very least, your wisdom warrants a religious movement, even if its followers tend to be a bit soft in the head.
Yeah, Nasruddin can... Now the Panari can just be the Nasruddin support group. I don't know how to describe this. I'm touched. Listen, Nasruddin.
I feel as if I've been waiting to hear those words since I awoke those many years ago. I had hoped it would never come to this. Why, Aranax? Why can't you see the folly of the path you've chosen?
Aww.
What are you going to do about this situation?
When he said, why, Aeronax, he sounded very wizard-like. I don't know how to describe it. What am I gonna do? He's your son. What are you gonna do?
I fear there is nothing I can do. I am old, tired. I do not believe I could stand up against my son now, even if I could find the heart to try.
Why is Aeronax still so powerful?
We do not know what life in the void is like, if it can be even called life. Who knows what sources of power could be found on the other side?
Yeah, he's not just a wizard, he's the wizard. Must be some way to stop him.
I can think of only one possible strategy to defeat him now. You must retrieve the Vendigroth device that was meant to destroy him.
The Vendigroth device. Well, Aeronax must be alive because he's in the void, right? And so time passes differently in the void. Yeah, they always got a reason for being immortal after still living after thousands of years. Don't worry, the writers of Arcanum thought this out, I'm pretty sure. I trust them. The Vendigroth device? The Vendigroth was destroyed.
And so it was, above ground.
No, catacombs and tunnels.
Catacombs and tunnels lie
No,
beneath
no,
the surface.
no.
Some of the members attempted to retrieve it to use against Aranax, but they never returned. We were forced to battle him without it, and you know the
Yeah, he's been
consequence of
unsealed,
that.
the ancient evil. Sorry, not the ancient evil, the ancient evil sun. The ancient evil sun has been unearthed. I don't know. Oh, just as I've been joking the whole stream about the getting dialogue options that are just what I said, I didn't even look at the dialogue, and then I looked at the dialogue options just now, and it says, I don't like the sound of catacombs and tunnels. Good day. Is this the devs making a joke or something? Genuinely, this was exactly my reaction. Again, I can't believe Arcanum is just me for real, for real. What does the device do?
Extremely powerful mages have the ability to regenerate themselves whenever they are badly hurt, as I did. If one is powerful enough to hurt a master sorcerer gravely, the mage will retreat into his regenerative shell and emerge stronger than ever. The device is the only way known to disrupt the regenerating shield.
Ah, okay. He also has a turtle shell, just like his dad. So disrupting the field kills the mage within.
Quite so. The technology of the device is designed to disrupt the field in such a way as to cause the shell to drain the life force instead of regenerating.
Makes it an evil shell.
Quite gruesome to contemplate, actually. Further, it is said that one who is killed in this manner is forever separated from this world, with no chance of being returned magically or otherwise.
Yeah, I like Nasruddin. I'm glad we got to meet him. How can I find this device?
You must search the ruins of Vendigroth in the wastes where the city once lay.
Oh, where can I find? Why don't you get it?
I must conserve what little remains of my
Wait a
energy
sec.
to banish you to the void once you have retrieved the device. The banishment spell is rarely performed by a single mage. Its power requirement is so great.
Hold on a moment. You were going to banish me.
Certainly. we were to wait for Aranax to breach the walls, I fear the loss of life would be immeasurable.
Well, I guess, you know, for what Aranax has done, we have no choice, yeah, but to eternally doom his soul to, oh wait, I'm not totally sure what will happen to him, but okay, where can I find the ruins?
I do not know exactly. Those days are long past, and with them a better part of my memory, I'm afraid. All I know is that at one point Vendigroth and its settlements spread out over that whole area now known as the Wastes. There was a bridge leading into the Vendigroth province.
I got it.
Here.
Okay, I see why you said I still had a chunk of the game left. Yeah, we gotta go to Vendigroth now. Yeah, Virgil did confirm there's an afterlife, but we really have no choice. We gotta stop this guy. Alright, looks like we're off to Vendigroth. Retrieve the Vendigroth ring. Alright, device. I meet Nasrudin in the Ring of Brodgar. So, yeah, we have finally gotten to Nasrudin's resting place and talked to Nasrudin. So, I think we got some stuff done the stream, but yeah, this is... I lied. Yeah, this is not the end of... Okay. Looking forward to see you start some other... Now that we're done with Arcanum. Oh boy, you guys ready for some catacombs and tunnels? My specialty. I'll get us. Thanks, Jesus. Yeah, let's go explore some tunnels. Wait, can I? Let me see. Yeah, thanks, Jesus, and thanks, Stringy Pete. Gateway to the waste. Oh, wow, amazing. There's sure a lot of waste there. Okay, I hate to look stuff up, but this has not to do with, but I really, there's actually, since we have a little extra time, because clearly I did not finish the game today, I want to finish the Iron Clan quest, and I've really been stumped on that one, so I might just look up how to finish it so I can stream the ending of that one, and then we'll finish the game. So that will be next Arcanum stream. Well, yeah guys, we're done Arcanum now. Wow, we found Nasrudin, nice! We saved him. Let me just tab out real quick. Oh, we saved the world! Oh, looks like I'm done the game. But yeah, I'll just make this Thanatos 2 in case I want to go back for some reason. Yeah. Yes, thank you guys, Wow, it's been a lot of fun streaming Arcanum. Can't believe I won't be streaming this game anymore. But yeah, there will be another Arcanum next week, so yeah, I will just allow myself to look up that one side quest because I really want to do it, and then we'll finish the game. Woohoo! So I don't know how long the Vendigroth wastes are gonna take, so I'll try not to underestimate. Surely it won't take 2 more streams to finish the game. I also listen to all dialogue in full and let them talk in full, so that might be extending it a little bit too. 8 more streams. Each stream will be 10 minutes. No, sorry, 20 minutes long. Right, at least we're all chilling around this fire in the jungle. Yeah, we'll get through the Vendigroth waste, find the Vendigroth device, be banished to the voids, and then we gotta go through the void, and then we can fight Aranax. But see, now I feel like I'm gonna appreciate defeating Aranax more because we know it's the whole tragedy of the son who betrayed his father, and now we gotta take down the son, even though it will curse his soul to no afterlife. So I'm getting really into the lore. I like what they've done here, the writing. So the solution will really annoy me. I mean, if I'm looking it up anyway, I guess. I mean, you don't have to tell me now because I'm gonna look it up anyway, fully. So yeah, I could not figure it out myself. I give up. This is why they sold. They used to sell like strategy books in the day. We need to solve the Saint Manox quest first. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll take as long as it takes to. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'll take as long as it takes. Next stream, we'll do the Iron Clan, and then we'll do the main quest. So, as long as it takes to finish the game, I'll make it a weekend stream. But yeah, I will play a new game next week though, because I think I should have. So we'll have Daggerfall, Arcanum. I'll probably do Armored Core. I'll probably do Armored Core again, and then we'll have mysterious new game. Ooh, what could it be? What could it be? Not necessarily a series, just a game that you guys haven't seen before. I'm looking for the poetry stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to do some prep for it. Actually, this stream. Why did I think I could quickly beat Arcanum. It's been 6 hours. I was like, yeah, probably should could beat Arcanum in like 4 hours to go prep for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, I have overestimate my I underestimate how long it takes to do stuff in games. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I like this game a lot. I I love the cutscene so much. I like Nasrudin. I'm happy that we got through the jungle, and I really enjoyed all the lore this stream. So thank you for watching, and oh, it's kind of late. I wanna tell you guys, maybe sometimes instead of raiding, I'm just like, go sleep. I won't raid and go, but yeah, I will say I will shout out some people that you can watch right now if you want to watch somebody. So yes, thank you guys. There is Riona who's streaming Breath of Fire. It says Breath of Fire, I think. Yeah, and it's drafting your anniversary, and then yeah, and then Senya is having ASMR if you like ASMR. Actually, I like ASMR a lot, but I guess I don't like streaming ASMR. So yeah, you can watch them, and if you're interested in something, and I think, oh yeah, those are 2 people that I see streaming. Okay, that's it today. That's all for that's all the Arcanum for today, folks. So I'll see if you want to listen to some poetry. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow for some poetry readings. If not, then have a good rest of your weekend, and thank you for hanging out with me for, it's been 6 hours of Arcanum. So yeah, let's all go rest now. Okay, alright, take care. Yes, thank you for hanging out. I really like this game, so take care. I don't like tunnels though. Alright, bye-bye.